Right, we should be back. Matt's gonna do a quick be right back, but that's alright. It's me and Ori in here. Possible snooze situation. All good. Our level's close. We can get it. Whether there's 2 or 3 of us. Later, Blue. Yeah, Twitch does not recover from lag well, so sometimes that audio will drop. I technically don't know if I wait it out if the audio will come back, but I can refresh it and then, you know, it's all good. Tragic part, of course, is that I have to restart YouTube side too, so now we're back on both. Those guys over there get a new chat. But it was dropping frames and it might be dropping frames again. Anybody who hasn't heard the story on that, my ISP is doing all sorts of work around here and affects my connection. There's nothing I can do with it. I don't have an alternate ISP that I can get that has high-speed internet here. It's, you know, it is what. And I was told months. It could be months. Suppressor summoner, get that mortar. There you go. We're back to it. Okay, shock lance. Little bone snapper. Here's the terror now. Roll right up here. Bramble. Cool. So, this is fine. Conjurer. 95. Don't need it. Go again. Another. Who are we helloing? Into the pits. Thanks for welcome, welcome. Okay. Rolling right along, champions. Autobot is a reference to Transformers. They're the good guys. Okay, now what are we doing out here? Nothing. Right side for you, multi-shots. Explosive summoners. Not AI, no. That's being very backwards though. It's always other people accusing us of being AI around here. Accuse anybody else to do AI things back at us. Like my Wallers. This one is done. We're here, champions. Coolio, game spawn. Can deal with that a little bit here. Now, how do we do this way? Champions. A little vile shaman. Suppresses cold enchant. These are okay. And then we're all good to go. Champions. Poison. Go to corpse fiends. I got you. Let's see what we can do here. Mortar vampiric multi-shots. That'll be alright. Now, Electrified Obelisk. Here's a champion. Vampiric Electrify. Electrified as well. Now, what are we doing? Poison Waller Summoners. Here's the Slogskin. Can deal with it. Posting so Electrified Obelisk again. Done. Champions. Cool. Let's put that Guardian's Lair. Right up this way. Alright, Din Mother. That. Triple staff, sure. Taking my way through those items just so I get to the glyph. This is fine. This is fine. That staff. Where'd it go? That was an Action Life Only. Nice one. All the other stuff. This is my first day on this character, so it's not max. Yeah, it's good, really good for another build. These resource cost reduction we don't need. Get rid of those. Now I'll throw these into storage, and we are set to go again. There's a Hail Hydra next to me, because of course. I was Death Trapper for the 1 to 60, 1 to 300. From here, See how we're looking. Those, nothing there we need. Alright. The pressers and guard oracle. That'll be swell. It's over here. Anybody fun to kill? Yes, there's a triple elite right that way. Page master out of the way. Back around here. Anything fun? Nope. Not so much. What do you got happening? Grab that. And we're out of there again with these. And the northeast. Everything. Southeast, how do you do? Over this way. Southeast as we are. Rolling right along. Alright. Indeed. Champions. Carver Shaman's done. Don't need that. No, we don't. Explosive summoners are cleared out. Fine for you. Southeast. Teleport mortar. Little Tempest. Waiting for another. Champions. There's a long thing, and we're good to go. Up again. Spirit Collar of Frost. Here we go again. Done. Wand, rings, and all the things. This one's a Conjurer. Looking for 4 more. No success there. See how we do. Cold resistance and maximum life. Nope. Alright. Except here. And to the pigs. Yeah, there aren't that many of us. Every season we go along, less and less people are interested in doing it because it doesn't give you any additional big rewards and achievements for getting it every season. Right. Where is... There we go. There's my obelisk. Rolling right along. Mortars, explosive summoners. Got the Nagari Seer types. Got it handled that way. Why does I have that on the map? I don't want this. Vampiric Chillin. Hit that little outlaw. That Dreadful's gone. There's the champion Vampirics. This is okay. Now, what do we have to work with? Anything here I need? Not really. Now we're moving back down to southwest. Here's a little summoner for you. The Plague Bearer will go. It'll be fine. Don't need to touch more. But we leave more over here for me. Looks like for the most part it's cleared out. So we'll go ahead and pop in here and see what else we got. To the right. Alright. We do this to level up. Use speed runs in the pit. Take the follow. Welcome in. Got the artillery. This way. Summoner Terror. Good. Let's hit the Guardian's Lair. Off we are rolling. Here's a little Slither. And Slither dies. Hooray. More into Conjurer. There we go. Got 97, 98. That happens quite often. You get like nothing over and over and over again. All of a sudden you get these 2 and want to go. I was like, alright, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm not complaining. Next one, good to go. And we go here. So what'll it be now? Ice Clan things, suppressors. Yeah. No. They made it last patch so that different tiers of different completions in the pit actually reward you the stones back. So we get 2 to 3 in here when we complete these 79s, I believe is what it said. Somehow it must be more often 3 than not because we go up pretty quickly. And then we do also do the dungeons too. At least it's gotta be 3 to 4 though, because we use 3 every time, and it definitely goes up. So I don't know. Cold Enchanted here. Maybe their numbers are off, but I'm pretty sure they It said 2 to 3 for under 80, for 70 to 79, something like that. Go higher, it just actually gives it to you at a profit. It's kind of funny. I'm pretty sure they did it for people who like care about leaderboards, like fishing, but people who fish don't go through the whole thing to get the reward all that often. So it's kind of funny. 11k, yeah, that's a pretty decent upswing. Okay, here. Don't know how many mine have gone up. I have been spending them, but it does go up soon. Okay, here. You've been opening it pretty decently as well. Yeah, 2 to 3. And then it's going up because you're not opening it every time. So it's still can be right, yeah, 2 to 3. Vampiric suppressors and a little bit when we do nightmare dungeons. Color's done. Okay, here's champions. Got that done. The Guardian's Lair. I keep forgetting that we're not opening it individually every time. I've been sharing the opening responsibilities. Rings, and then we have Conjurer 99. A good string of levels there. One more. Death Trap, Dash, almost the entire time. Yeah, I played a little bit of Pin Shot when we first made that one, and then we switched to Death Trap because it was smooth. I stayed rogue up until we were 300. Best one to level on truly though, Hydra Sorcerer. This one, which I only just got to. So many familiars. Alright, good night, Mac. Thanks for playing. He's got that side. We're gonna go over here. Roll with this. Okay, champions. Let's get that shock lance. We're rolling again. Anything out here east side? That are left after Ori's gone through? Not really. Head movies, indeed. Dreams. Watching movies in his sleep. Ball Conlac. But not everybody speaks Mac, alright? This one of his Vampiric Waller. He's got that, I would say. The Mortar out. Here's the Plague Bearer. Been good for me. Okay, Terra Vampirics. That one must go. How do we do out here? Grabbing a little blast wave. Summoner Suppressor. Get rid of the Null Codlac. Champions are fine. Okay, this. Dun -dun -dun -dun. And then there's the Guardian's Lair. Again for it. Bramble, here you. Here's you. And done. Alright, so that one. We'll collect this. Do Harmony and Conjurer. Still nothing on that last level. Great, so my buffs when I get out here. Dun, 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 dun. Already's got us covered. We'll refresh everything. We'll be on our merry way. Dun, 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 dun. And snappers. Go to Mother's Chosen. Plague Bears. There we are. And the southeast. Got explosives. Those will be fine. Fine for you. Got enchant fire enchants. The electrified obelisk out of the way. Worries. Double plague tempest. That'll be fine. Go champions. Take that for me. Take those things. Champion, alright. Again, no elites. No elites. Not me. So what do I have to work with? Southeast side. Nothing here. Cold, like right obelisks. Champion being disrupted. Of course it is. There we are. So many familiars. Right here. Oh, sparkly in here. Alright, what do we have? A little bit of that. My weapons. The worthy. Frozen. That one's gone. Now we're over here to the next one. Little champion. Got you here. And the left side. Fine. Thunder Terror Explosive. Bloodman Marauder. Okay, so Guardian's Lair. Here we go again. Little cheap Marauder for you. Careful then. There we go. Alright, so more points to the Conjurer. See. Denied again. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, let's hit this. We'll get it next time. Another level. We're grinding these quite consistently here. Didn't she get 291 earlier today? Yeah, she hit that one earlier. We've gotten more than a level today. Okay, Shadow Chain like the Obelisk. Corpse Speeds and Chilling Wounds. Get these out of here. What else do we have to do? They even did randoms, look at that. That should start doing it a lot on the 290 plus points. Okay, then Bugbear Summoners, like the Obelisk. Rolling right through. There you go. Champions from the East. Little Shambling Corpse here. Those Suppressor Terrors. These are gone. Now it's cooking here. From that way. Enchanted Marauder. Shadow Enchanted, also good. Here's these as you do. Later, so. Thank you. Frozen and Master. Oh, there's the level. Great. Maybe before she killed the boss. Okay. Here's the slither thing again. Alrighty, so amulets, grab the staff. And then here, we are still trying to get that 100 on Conjurer. Alright, she got her level, so then we can go back to running around in the Nightmare Dungeons. Actually, I need to temper the heads on my Hydras. We haven't done any of that yet. But now is a good time for it while everyone else is doing head movies and the Sims and whatever else they happen to be doing. I can slam my head against the blacksmith anvil here. Alright. You're welcome. Let's see. Yep, not a single one of those heads is tempered here. We'll start with a sword. Maximum life. Nope. We have plenty of resources to do this. I believe in us. Intelligence. Resets. Hydras have 3 heads. We got 1. We got 2. We got 3. Well, that was easy. They let me do that all the time. Now I gotta do the focus though. So this one doesn't have any of the heads yet. Nope, it does not. Reset, I know. Blessed rolls. Blessed rolls. Do it again. Do it again. Maximum life. Nope. Hydra damage. That won't do. Okay. Maximum resource. Reset. Maximum resource. No. Denied. Go again. Maximum life. Nope. Maximum resource. Reset here. You need to check out this head movie that everybody is watching. Well, everyone's got their own head movies. I don't think they'll share, so you gotta come up with your own. Damage. I can't even hit the head right now. Womp womp womp. Intelligence resets. Hydra, there's one. Okay, max resource, nope. Only could always be as easy as the sword. Technically, at some point, I would have switched to the wand that I haven't even pulled out of the storage anyway. Okay, the sword looks cooler. For everything we need to do on this sorcerer, I can actually use the sword and be fine. It'd be fine. Hydra ahead, good. Go again, there's two. Maximum life, denied. Back to it. Hydra damage, I think not. Not this time. Maximum resource, no to you. Hydra damage, no. Hydra damage. Don't care for that. Some solid bits here. Reset it. Maximum resource, we'll reset it. Intelligence, reset us again. Maximum resource, reset. Maximum resource, we'll go again. Hydra damage, that's a no-go. Maximum life, reset here. Yep, I regularly cap my opposite every season. Hydra damage, reset us. There you go. Hydra damage, we go again. Maximum life, nothing. Hydra has, okay, so that's one. Denied. One thing I do like about controller, it doesn't make me have to go and pick that up there. I can just constantly press the button. Then it'll do what I wanted to do. Granted, that also means there's a higher chance that when I get the right thing, I accidentally hit the wrong one. Hasn't happened to me yet, but you know, theoretically it could. Could. Hydra damage. No. Denied. Here you go again. Maximum life. Don't like that. Intelligence. Ideal. Intelligence. We don't want this. Intelligence. No. Hydra damage. Maximum life. Reset. Hydra damage. Hydra damage. It likes that roll. I do not. I'm gonna go under 12. Okay, Forgotten Souls. Fortunately, Forgotten Souls definitely in a lot better of a supply than it used to be, so I'm not too worried about it. Not too worried about them. Still a limiting factor by the looks of it, I suppose. Maximum resource, reset. Go again. Hydra damage. Don't want that. Maximum resource. Go ahead and reset you. More resource, typically. Maybe would be more interesting, but the Hydra heads of this exist. Maximum resource, no. Ew, not that. Give me something better. Maximum life, no. The only thing that's better and best is the Hydra heads. Maximum life, nothing else will be acceptable in this scenario. Maximum resource will reset us. Go right here, primordial binding, could use one more. Maximum resource, not a big deal though. Okay, intelligence, nope. Let's see how we do here. Maximum life, no thanks. Okay, with this again. Maximum resource, don't want it. Maximum life, reset. Maximum resource. Hit it again. Hydras, there we go. That's one. There's one. Hydra damage, nope. Denied. Intelligence, no. And Hydra damage. Nope. Just let me select the one I wanted to roll for and reset automatically, damn it. Be nice. Give us what we deserve. Hydra and plus 3. It's like, we were already nice on the sword. You think it's gonna happen every time? That's not how this works. That's not how any of this works. Well, that's how that works. We'll go with that. You see, we just gotta have the squeaky wheel approach. That's all it takes. And Ori just needed to tell it to shape up. It worked. Alright, so we have our Hydra head deal. That's acceptable. I can mess with some of these, but I think for now we're in okay shape. Not too sweaty or anything yet, but the important part happened. We're happy. I'm gonna throw this in the store and start saving for Druid. And tools again. So, gloves. The glove rolls. Okay. So that was not a bad experience for the chain lightning, but I like the rolls of that. Not a bad experience for triple critting 2 things. Not a bad go of it at all. Okay, let's salvage all this. Get rid of all of that. Hold on to escalation, save that for now. Might actually do this. Should I do more of these? Let's do more of these and get more others popped in. See if we can notice a difference on our Hydra situation. I don't see how we couldn't. I got big Hydras. No. Alright, you. Clear around these parts. Okay, when I hit the dual deal, yeah. Very nice. Try to replace what little off the side we just spanned. It was really not that bad at all. Champions. They are cute and massive. Big and cute. Okay, champions. Nope. I want the Watchman. Let me in. How do we look here? Around these parts. No, she can make them look like earthwork. That's your top pick, right? All the things you can make the Hydra look like you want earthworms. Interesting. Interesting. First try. So we're over here again. I would like to be able to just change the color. Be enough for me, I'd be happy. It's really just hard in life. Our poor Hydras. Interesting. Interesting. I'm excited to see what Path of Exile 2 does with Druid. Because the odds are they'll be pretty quick with them being able to reskin the wereforms. And their wereforms are also quadruped forms. According to what little we've seen for previews. That'll be cute. Z4, I would not hold my breath for them to ever introduce reskins on skills, unfortunately. It doesn't seem necessarily their style. So no earthworms, and no green dragons, Hydra heads for me. None of these things. None of these things. It'd be funny there are a bunch of seagulls. They gotta have seagull energy already. Seagull heads. Might. I'm gonna slay the Watchman. So there's one of you. And on this side, I gotta go track it down. Over this way. You have a teleport. Use it. There you go. Much better. Alright. Yeah, I know. They haven't even rolled back the colors so we can have our hair color as our druid wearer color. It can't even be like that weird mossy green that barely even is noticeable that it's different than the silver, but it was there. I know it was. I've seen screenshots that confirm the disappearance of the fur. It was once a thing. I always questioned that for like the longest time. I was like, did I make that up? Did I just pretend that I had green fur the whole time? Was it always silver? It's like, no. It did have some interactive ability with having certain colored hairs showing up on the druid forms. Why did they take it away? I don't know. I always wonder if it was something to do with like the wardrobe. Since they added the wardrobe and the ability to change your hair so much, they maybe they have something going on with the wear coding where it's not easy to make it align. Who knows? I can't put my finger on exactly when the wear form colors disappeared in Diablo 4. It's just one day they were there. At one point there was like really brilliant colored bears. That was supposedly a bug. And then there was no colors on the wares that are special at all. Very strange. Very strange. Just always too missed opportunity out here when it comes to small things like that. Okay. Let's see. It's temptation to go over to the pit is high. That one gave us the box. Not even patched yet until the 29th, right? So it does exist. This is the first time I like, actually acknowledged that it happened. Since we had that conversation about the fact that it's in the patch notes that it's finally gonna be sorted. So it is a thing. Interesting. Interesting. So that doesn't even work the way that I thought it did, and a lot of the times we've got in it and done it, all it gave us nothing special. Alright, so Rocco, I need you to give me strong rooms and more escalations. I only have one on this character. I'm too lazy to go pick them up from the other ones. World bosses in about an hour, that looks like it. Yeah. It just popped up while I was standing there. And here we go again. Okay, terrors. That'll be fine. Garage chests. Fine for you. Now, what else do I have here? Opened it up. Problem champions. Be sorted. Okay. Now, what's it to us here? We need the... yeah, there you go. Destroy the Silken Spires. There's one more to destroy. Somewhere down here. Trying to get across. I've got the teleport. Surely it's enough. There we go. That's what I wanted. The Silken Spire. Elite popped up to immediately get deleted. And then there's this again. Chillin Vampiric. Now, what do we have? This way. To climb down and around. I got itchy all of a sudden. That's never good. Yeah, the hot, the cold, the allergy, is the rain coming, the weird internet infrastructure issues. Florida's got it all. We got all the miserable things. Okay, now let's open this. Okay, mortar summoner, collect the artillery. Throw one right along. Just these champions. Mortar just built different. Okay, open this up. Definitely built somehow. Somehow. And if they would stop building, maybe my internet wouldn't have this issue. Like, stop bringing more people. Just fix the internet for me. Don't include them. Every time we add more of them, I get more problems. More people, more problems. We don't like this. Alright, so Rocco complete. Did not give me a strong room, so I can try to fish for more escalations, and I am very saddened by this. Am I a harpy? Am I a dragon? Am I? Welcome back, welcome back. Everything but my internet hit a little blip. YouTube held in just fine, but now, all of a sudden Twitch is losing audio again. I just can't win. There's always something. There's always something. There's not a guaranteed shot room for the Sarad, so we'll do that and hopefully get some escalations. Thank you, Eternal. Mo people, mo problems. That's right. That's right. Go. Champions, and there is the strong room. Go ahead and hit this now too. Rolling right along. Think about the explosion. There you go. Now we wait. Here spamming everything. Hydras, not so much. Oh, the Wayfinder stirs. You don't say. The Wayfinder stirs. The secret lies within this dungeon. You mean the gateway that was like right in front of the door that it was impossible for even me, who always is running by everything, to miss? Thank you, Wayfinder. You're very useful. very useful. It actually took us weeks before a lot of us realized the Wayfinder was a thing. It's one of those like nice in concept, but have you seen how much screen chaos we generate? We're not gonna see anything unless we actually stop to read, and that's not something we do either. Alright, let's do this. And then additional ambushes? Sure, why not? Do that. Hydra, please, do your thing so I can get over here and do this thing. There you go. Okay. Hit that again. Where this came from. Back to the left. Good view. Let's hit that. Fine for it. Another one here. The gold. Need more of those little objectives. Things to kill in circles. All we need. Progression. World-changing content. Let's go ahead and move out here. I actually don't mind these. Pretty okay. I wish the tiles would have some more differences between each other. Would be great. I like at least the places looking different. They don't have to be all that different. They could have been like the exact same structure, nodes, and all that kind of deal. It's different tiles. I would have been fine with it. Oops, I'm gonna go that way. We're gonna go this way. Okay. Moving right along. Suppressor Summoner and the Hellbinder. Take this. Grab the Wat rune, the Cry rune. And we're rolling again. Good. All fine. Now, what'll it be? Correctly shitting. Scaling. Actually, well, it sounded the same. Does that count? We want 2 more Silver Spires. We have one over here. He's got like flashbacks to the gauntlet. All of a sudden, like that structure, like this reminds me of something. Oh no. Oh no, there's like a pillar up there. Good times. Okay, now what do we want out here for this? We need the spires. It could be up here. Just my luck if I went down the other way they would be, so we probably need to check. Oh, that was last stand. That was definitely not what I wanted. Better not seeing those then. Okay, there we go. We got one. We can get another. Got Silken Spire. Okay. So that one's done. Can't go into this yet, or can we? Let's find out. Still no Silken Spire though. There's the boss room. Okay, now. Yeah, we find it over here. I think there'd be at least one. Nothing there. Interior location. There's another spot. Could be over here on the southwest. Yep. Let's go ahead and give that one a look then. Okay. Take a look at it. On the left. There we go. Silken Spire. Got that done and go kill the queen. All lonesome. I have a feeling we can handle it. I'm gonna Hydra after all. Let's take a look. Here we go. Roll like that. Very nice. Didn't get any more escalations from this, did we though? Oh, we did actually. 2 of those on me. I always love the look of Azul, but those eyes. I don't trust those eyes. No pupils, no trust. Something about that just isn't right. Alrighty. Finish, Gold Reserve, got some shadows. Equipment dolls. Now every time I see the equipment dolls, like I should hit that just to see if it bugs or not. Like how many times did this happen and I didn't even realize where the box came from? How many times did it happen in the box and it drop? I have no idea. No idea. We are also saying that we're not box fans. So they drop stuff like that's cool. That's great for a build I'm not gonna play. Can't even give it away to somebody who wants to play it. It feels bad. It feels bad. Okay, Divine Obelisk, good. This was Treasure Room and Kill the Beast. These are animus are just there. Just there. Right here. You want to do that? Nope. Poison. This is done. Now, what else is there? It's down to the southeast. There is the... whatever the heck that is. Okay, now what do we got going on down below? Let me in. More demons coming. I still don't see the treasure situation the way that I wanted it to, do I? I don't think that I do. Yeah, climb down here though. That's everybody's first instinct. Like, oh, there's like a cliff here, a man-made cliff. I'm sure there's a ladder on the other side. Let's climb down. Okay. All just seems like a trap. Like, what if they left like one demon to just hit the rope? There was a rope. Don't do any of that. GG, curtains for you. My dungeon is made so you can securely go from place to place. I bet you're wrong. Alright, so another one of these boxes and curse. Because that's what I do today. Apparently. Apparently. Okay, our Hydras. Good, very good. Alright. Back up. Alrighty. That's what I do too. Yes. One-handed weapon, so you can use two aspects. The serpentine and the flash fire end up being a little bit of a better time for you. The extra attack seed, proc more things, reset more stuff. Happy. We're happy. Alright. We'll pop these. You like having two hands? IRL? Is that what you open this? Alright, rings, swords. Is that what you meant? Or did you mean what you said? And you meant what you said? Like, okay, you do. Let's see how we're doing. Our vampire and slave priestess. Alright. How do we do? Look for more out here to southwest. Okay, do that. Collect that stone carving. Hold enchant. Here you go. I have the item, but I need to find where our treasure room actually is. Let's see, pop these. Yes, I run one-handed weapons, so I can run serpentine and the flash fire together, along with storm swell up here. So then you got this bonus and this bonus together. It becomes a superior product than just like the double on the serpentine. Up we go. And the right, what do you get to? Typically, for Sorcerer, your primary aspect, getting double would be worth it for many a build. Just this one in particular, the combination. People agree that they like the one hand off band better. But it does delete stuff so well. You like it with a two-handed weapon for whatever reason, go for it. It's still gonna do pretty much all content without batting an eye. So I still had this. I guess I could go find it. It's placement. So where could it be? All the way here? Would it really be that close to the boss room? No. I don't think so. Anyway, let's get rid of this first. What are we doing out here? Pop these. Are there any builds that run 0 uniques? Used to be we could run Spiritborn damn close to it because so many of the aspects are broken. These days, I don't think there's anything running no uniques at all. So you know, box your resources, including the mythic uniques. But I feel better without them. Clear. I'm sure the only time I saw the almost no uniques or completely no uniques is because the spirit form aspects were that broken. I don't think I've seen any other time where people agreed that that was like top choice. Thank you for the following. Welcome, welcome. That has a lot to do with the fact that Starless, Perdition, and the Shroud are just so damn good on almost everything. You don't have like an enabling you need. Good luck to any of those slots being better with a legendary aspect and getting like all your passives and like the huge buff you get for your Perdition. It's like odds and ends. This one, of course, we like the cooldown reduction, so we got Shaco. And me being lazy, I like the defensive aspects of it. Still get some funny core stuff, but Perdition for most things, just it's different. I always laugh at they were talking about Tib ults back in the day, but everybody would run Tibs because obviously it's an offensive bonus on a defensive slot. They said, okay, we're gonna tone that down because it's too powerful. And then they released the Helm that does offensive things, and now almost every build can't look back. It's like, I don't know who makes these decisions. They don't maybe all agree. Moggins works, and did we get a box this time? Was it a delve? I don't remember if it was a delve or not, but hopefully we can get one of those boxes. Now that I'm so fascinated with when they're working and when they're not. Okay, then here's you, and now we're going again. Like bearers. Let's open this up. Time for it. Let's do the delve, trying to get our box. Our mysterious box over. Does it actually make a big difference if we do this little affix or not? Ballers. Did we open one earlier? It was what that staff came from? The staff is something. You can tell I pay attention to boxes a lot. Okay, up again. Got this. Right here to save the day. Another one, you. Right here, Tempest. Got that again. And another. Got you here. And then this one. Nicely done. Grab the more Master's Key. We are ready to go through here. Good old Moggins Works has fully closed off halls and doors so they can't just teleport across. I'm sure I left more of those delve items back there. It sounds like a lot of work to be really, really thorough. I wish there was maybe a counter for it so I just maybe more inclined to find them all. I'm gonna be looking forever. It sounds like work. I don't have a meter. It's actually kind of charming that it's like that, so you can look at her going into playing the scavenger hunt. The could theoretically be rewarded. I don't know how much I trust it yet, but theoretically. They would just release the item lock, the trade lock on the boxes. That'd be more for this. Champions, that's for someone who I don't really trade other than like cross clan to like give people stuff and support new builds, that kind of thing. Even that not being able to happen kind of causes resentment. Okay. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We want to go next. Let me see which one we can do. Roddick Strong Room. We need the ones with strong rooms for more escalations for my sorcerer, so we can just grind those and not have to ever leave. Get there eventually. Kind of fun to build it up per character instead of sharing it across the account. Get some more things to do. So it's not in here. Surely it's not. No, it's not. I can't do this because the door isn't open. Cursed. I resent that too. My sorcerer is just full of all sorts of resentment. There we go. And here's the gateway. Rebuff. It's time to craft more things. How did I end up with 30 of these sages left and then only sub 10 of the others? These things happen. How did I not end up with this properly? Anyway, I have questions. Let's go. Mm-hmm. Good deal. Okay, here we have this one, and this one, and this one. You can tell I pay a lot of attention to which one we choose. I do like to try and dodge certain of the pickup items. The Neo Potion one kind of annoying. Granted, on Sorcerer it doesn't matter as much. Hydra has got it all together. You're having it all together. Where's your teleport? Get back to it, would you? Fine. Oh, there's you. Done. Another one over here. Got that. So. It's an amalgam. That was an amalgam. I'll go back up top to this particular pillar. There you go. Okay. This will be fine. And that again. Now let's take this. Don't need to go any farther. We got Agony dead. A massive Hydras. It didn't take that much work to get there. Hooray. Gave me another escalation. That's what we're here for. Seems like Light's watch today. Right. Flipping bodies for keys. Yep, this is Derelict Lodge, alright. Flipping bodies that got mangled by bears and the bandits? Whatever they are. Let's open this right up. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Alright. Another one of you. Let's clear that out. Flipping bodies. So we need one more bloodstained key, please. Can we? Nope. Alright, so one more body now. Wishful thinking last time. Let's open up that door. I'll take the protection I don't need. Who else is out here that I can check up on? Yes, we got more on the right. Awkward placements everywhere. These teleports. Okay, so you're down here somewhere. Who had the key? It wasn't you. Well, the good news is this time is not so obvious, like right in front of the door. We actually have to work for it. That means we actually have to work for it. Like, look at that. That one. It'll take a little bit of time. Fine, it's like I have nothing but time. Open up this door. It's here. Shadow Enchanted. Let's see how this does. Last stand. No. In here for me. Open up the door. Make all those multi-shots. Grab the opposite there, Azul. I don't think we're capped right now. I did spend some today. The doors keep throwing me off. I got all this teleport. How do I not? Oh, you can't see the other side, so you don't want to get deleted. It's like the Nightcrawler logic. Okay, right. Champions, reflect that off the site. End up half in a cement block. That's never good. One more Enforcer. Open this up. It's gotta be down here, right? The struggle is real. Oh, another door. Wonderful. Okay, so we do that. Doors are unsealed. We're gonna go all the way up here. And the good news is the doors are sorted now. I say that, and I'm like, still can't teleport. I just have that kind of talent. Alright, much better. I'm free. I'm free. Collar eliminated. Fractured peaks and all. The part of me that keeps looking for the Eclipse Stone because we were doing so many pits today. It's like, nope, 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 that's not what we're doing. Get it together. Hey, it's a case of the Mondays. That's my excuse, right? Okay, so I don't need that or that. What else can we do instead? I can get rid of some of these I don't care about, but the equipment valve still fascinates me in a silly way. File reserves. I want to get rid of those too, but they don't salvage like they used to. Bit annoying. Get rid of the junk. Yeah, can I manually do it? No, they don't even manually do it. I have to get rid of it, get rid of it. Maybe this one could just buy it. I want these out, out, out. There we go. At least somebody takes my junk properly. I'm gonna leave it on the ground. Okay. So... Oh, we don't have mercenaries on this one because you started with, playing parties. Go ahead and grab those. Alright, I wanted who here. I just like her for her attack speed, and she's not Subo. Not gonna lie, it's like maybe she's not Subo. Subo and his damage that he gives me, great. But I get distracted really badly by having all the things on the map, so sometimes, you know, it's okay not to have Subo. I need like really sweaty business and the perfect setup and perfect damage. We take whatever I want and we get everything done that we want to. What we want to do with you. Control everybody else by knocking things back. For funsies. Here. There you go. And today I give you permission to troll, Alkin. You're welcome. I got the box. The box actually worked this time. Alrighty. So we got escalations building up a little bit. We need more than that, because I'm just gonna get endlessly disappointed by bottoming out. Obols Reserve. Tolerate some Obols Reserve. Granted, I probably should actually spin my Obols before I go. We'll see if it works out fine. Really, it's not gonna give me 1,200. Good morning, Storm Taker. Yours feels more spammy. This one, it's not the same skill bar as the Mobilytics of the top hit push. And I know the Paragons aren't the same. And then I'm not sure what North Force is doing in the max roll one. You could look. Okay, here to the right. Generally, people say the max roll version would be like easier, accessible, less high invest. And then the Mobilytics Makuna version for like the pit push, of course, is super sweaty. So depending on where your zero falls and you haven't looked at either of those, look at those. And also look at the different tabs that they have, because they're gonna have ones that are set for like the absolute pit sweat, some that are more like speed farm, you know, like different variants, and they're usually pretty good about on the other side explaining why. I don't know what the D4 builds Hydra is doing. I did not look there. And then generally these days I don't look at Icy Veins. And then any other sources I don't know, at least for this build. Like I don't know if some of the other like sorcerers that I usually would look at in their own version of this season or not. Alrighty, popping these. Summoners. Let me go ahead and do that one. Yeah, this is a triple mythic one. We're Shaco, Shroud, and Starless. Off that one, and I'm running the unbalanced here because unstable here because it is nice for like speed running, which is mostly what we do. I don't care about the pit push leaderboard all that much, especially if this character's fresh. I would run Inferno in that spot if I were to convert it. Alright. We did that. Didn't have a strong room this time, so we go next. Good morning. How you doing, Hex? Dun, dun, dun. So, what do I have for these now? I got 3 of these on me. Dash into Fade, Ratsax Disdain, Higher. Proud Wisdom Volcanic. Hold on to the Proud Wisdoms for when the crew needs it. Protection Shrine, I'm indifferent. Zenith, a lot of work when it's just one person. Collapse Vault. That's Vault's alright, we can mess with the flies. Mess with the flies. Should really pay attention to having any of the strong room ones because that's what we're really needing if we want the escalations to pile up for this character. It can show up even when it's not on affix. I'm doing well, I'm doing well. Grind is swell. Triple crit both of my weapons for the Hydra heads. And still had over 900k opposite left over, so we got some more work to do to be able to keep grinding peace if I want to pick up opposite, which feels really backwards, but that's where I'm at. Still haven't triple crit all the other parts of it though, so we got that going for me. Good morning, Kevin. How you doing? And so you're up in dread. Killing wind here. Moving it right along. Explosive. How do you do? Much of an almost some fire enchants. Grab the opposite. Now let's grab the ancient statue. We'll take this. Find for us. We'll find that pedestal. Oh hi. Hi. That's a lot faster to kill than when we met him earlier today when we were like fresh out of the character creation. Wait, we got a birdie one too. What the? Got a bow. Oh dear, poor butchers. Anyway, we'll be over here trying to find the pedestals. Good day to shred. Look at you out here playing shred these days. Okay, now. How do we do? Place these. I like shred. When you play shred in a party every now and then, you lose targets to shred. It doesn't feel good. A little solo endeavor, it just flies. That's cool. See how we do or stay ahead of everybody. Good luck with almost everybody out here is playing Hydra. Keeping Hive Master. Inevitably, sometimes I get out ahead. This didn't have one of my strong rooms do it. How big the wolf's carrot. Massive. Almost rivaling my cat mount, but not quite. Okay, chain lightning gloves. Nah. Not interested in that this season, although it's doing alright. Like farming especially, perfectly good choice. So, do we have one of these with strong rooms? My mouse is going all over the place. I like to play the mouse, we all know that's on me. Here's a strong room, so Bastion of Faith it is. Dun, 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 dun. Most fun I ever had in a game was Guild Wars 2, World vs. World, basically 48 hours at a time, no sleep. That was probably the most fun I ever had in a game. I had a lot of fun with this too, mainly because of all of you, like hanging out for this grind. If it was just me playing by myself, or you know, without streaming, I would be playing some sort of PvP game, no doubt, or PvP games in general. Because that's generally my background. I like MMORPG PvP games, but they don't make those like they used to. So I'd probably play some arena or something. But you play that while streaming, the community is very different. And depending on the game, it ends up being not somebody you want to log into and hang out with for 12 plus hours. So that's why I play action RPGs these days. Because it's really toxic for no damn good reason to sit with people like that. And they, honestly, typically, those kind of people don't make for a good channel unless, you know, circumstances align, where typically they don't. Let's be honest, they don't. Those categories are very saturated, and the kind of people who saturate are not generally my people. Let's go ahead and hit these. Like, those might be my kind of games, but those are not my people. You guys are my people. Alright. These, ever do the rank 14 grind in vanilla WoW? No, I did not play that much WoW. Typically, I played a lot of like the Asian MMORPGs, with the exception, of course, the Guild Wars 1, Guild Wars 2. So I was a lot more of the stand in one place, grind like crazy, and then fight over the territory kind of vibes, as opposed to the instance PvP, the open world PvP that's more static. And then like the arenas, oh wow, although I like arena type stuff, it's just the other stuff that was around. Wow, that was kind of like the meat and potatoes of it. I'm not super crazy about. I typically do not like theme park type games when it comes to RPGs, although a lot of them required it. After a certain point, you finish the theme park, you do the raids you do to get the gear if they didn't have a PvP set, and then you just got to PvP. Nowadays, MMORPG supports a lot of time gate, a lot of daily chase, and I hate that stuff. I absolutely detest dailies. Like, a lot. So I kind of dread is like, will this game ever introduce dailies where they'll say that, oh, it's not required, but you look at what the actual rewards are and realize, yeah, that's required, and then how am I going to feel about it? Like, I hope it never happens, but typically in a lot of games it does, because it's really good for players that are much more casual. But for me, it becomes busy work I have to do on top of whatever else I want to do. It feels like slavery. Okay. And that's why I don't do the MMORPG deal, at least. It used to be, if you had a lot of time, you could play it out, and you can get to where you want to go, and then you can do what you want. Nowadays, it's like you're always on timer for when the next time you to do the big thing. And if you don't want to do the big thing, you don't enjoy the big thing, too bad, because your gear is going to be locked behind that. Your progression is locked behind that, so you got to do the thing that they funnel you into. That's gross. Alright. Got another escalation. Hooray! Okay, so what are we doing? What do we got going on? Got that going. Yeah. They get worse all the time. Because that's how they stretch out their content. So they can say, oh, we have X amount of time into the game for you now. But when you look at how it used to be versus how they measure that kind of content now, it's very clear how those games are now made. It feels sad. Used to be RPGs, I could do like what I do here. It's like, okay, I want to do this dungeon, I queue up. And now a lot of the time it's like, oh no, you're not gonna get full rewards from that anymore. You've done it too much today or this week even. And it's like, oh great. So come back next week when we release your time so you can actually get rewards. Wonderful. And then even more terrible if you don't have the same amount of time all the time. Like, you take a vacation, you like a game, you want to play a lot. Okay, you play a lot. And you have a lot of time, like, oh, you're your time date to come back next week, but I go back to work next week. Too bad. And that happens to, like, a lot of my friends who obviously, you know, don't do this full time. So what do I tell them when I want to play an MMORPG? They basically tell me, it's like, you don't have time for that. I'm not gonna be able to show up every weekend and do that the way that they want me to do. And like, yeah, I know. Okay, up tier to the Animus Urn. Good for these. Pop that one. And then you get the daily thing. It's like, okay, my day off is this day, so we could play for stupid amount of hours. We can run that dungeon ridiculous amount of time. And then the people who can log in daily, you know, it comes out the same. Comes out very similarly. But that's not how it is anymore. Okay, now your rants. Pop these to be next. Yeah, it's not disgusting. Like, usually, of course, if you're like an esport type person, a lot of us we do it all the time. So we put all the time in, get that stuff out of the way, and then focus on the esport part. But that's not how the MMORPGs end up, is it? Okay, so this is actually gonna start. It didn't start immediately. It locked me in like it used to, so it threw me off. It's like, wait, something's wrong here. There we go. Okay, open up this one. I'm gonna do the escalations now, and hopefully the strong rooms that come from those will actually sustain me. Can we actually put down the Hydra? Thank you. I keep on my Hydra, I have to like hold shift to click it, and sometimes when I'm just kind of vibing, I forget, because none of my other builds are locked in like that. Could move it, but then I'm spamming the ball lightning, and that is my hold down, usually, because that's where my death trap was. I'm not actually sure where the best place for the Hydra is for me. I guess I could do it here, but I also spam 4 a lot in a different way. Hard to say. Got some light, let's get rid of these. As you do. We've got escalation options. So this one is Haunted Refuge. Mercy's Reach. Just start with the Mercy's Reach. And I would imagine by now, even if I feel like I'm a really fresh Hydra Sorcerer, your office, no contest. I played Rogue most this season. Rogue, I played 200 hours before over 200 hours before I touched any other classes. Okay, I'll decide. I play all classes, usually depends on the season. I did Necro to 300 and on Bloodwave season 7. The last 2 have been Rogue. I want to play Spearborn as my main, but the problem with Spearborn is I hate how that damage is made. I really resent it, so it's hard for me to like log in and play it. I played it a few days in this season. I'm just like, okay, well, the top build for it doesn't feel good. I'm not gonna spend a lot of time with it, so we went to Necro. Up we go. Necro was my original main for this game because as a kid in Diablo 2, that was my main. That was the one I liked the most. So Necro is definitely a special place in my heart, but as far as like actual time played for this season, it's been Rogue for me. And the dexterity classes in general are the ones I want to favor. Hopefully one day Spirit Board in its most fun state is also the state where it's meta-wise. Until that happens for Spirit Board, I don't know. I still like Razor Wings a lot, and I like evade type builds and soar and stuff like that. I really have a lot of fun with Spirit Board. But every time we start looking at what the meta is, it's gross. Okay, yeah, I'm waiting for maybe a day when I can play Touch of Death, and I am not more worried about not doing enough damage to do whatever tier pit we want to do, to the point that I break the game in a laggy way. That would be nice. That'd be nice. Up we go. Yes, this is a Hydra with a little bit of everything on the side. Take that. The lining is primarily there just so I can reset all my cooldowns. It gives me CC so I get more damage, that kind of thing. Crackling, so I got that utility going. Don't have a lot of fancy damage stacked on lightning, but the other things that are very universal, kind of, they all work together. That's pretty alright. I just definitely pulling the biggest part of the weight. Alright. I'm gonna live forever. I actually had guildmates in Guild Wars 1 who would play that song when I entered the voice call. Good days, good days. Champions here. Fine for that. A lot of the time these days people default to Bowie fame, which is fine too. What is going on with this? Oh, I hope that pulls with me later, because I don't know if it's gonna cooperate right now. Don't see that too often, but yeah, there's definitely some things in the walls. Definitely assortment of things in the walls. Abnormal. Okay, let that come with me. Just pulling with my Hydras enough. Oh, that's spiders that's spawning, I think. There you go. Alright. Moving out here to the left. Collect these, grab the Watt Ring. One remains, so those did pull. That's nice. And I'm ignoring the boxes. What's in the boxes? Gem fragments. It's fine. I got plenty of gem fragments. I'm not that concerned about going back there. Dun, dun. Ward of Eyes. You know what it's like. Okay, champion. Shadow Enchanted Wallers. Here you are. Off the sides. Good for that. Roger chest. Chalk lance. There you go, teleports. And then when it comes to what my actual main character is, I'm so all over the place in this game because I'm actually a support utility player. In MMORPGs, when it's a bard-like class or maybe like a paladin with like auras and that kind of deal, that's me. So this game really doesn't have that. Like they gave it a little touch of it to Druid, and there's no reason to really play that, so it doesn't count. So I'm kind of like sitting here waiting, a lot of waiting. Over 6,000 hours streamed of it, but you know, technically I don't have a very true main, so it's easy for me to just play all of them and play whatever builds, because there's none here that's just like that's my style. That's what I want to be. So I'm kind of team Pally Wen or something equivalent to it. More or less, because that's like most high likelihood of something I would be more into showing up. Granted, they'd have to probably rebalance and adjust the game by a lot to make that kind of playstyle worthwhile. But even just like faking it, like okay, you got an aura and you can buff your friends around you. It does almost nothing, but you can pretend like okay, that'd be good enough. That'd be good enough. Hydra forever. There are definitely some Hydra forevers in here. Project Strong Room, Project Gold Reserve, and the other side mine. I'll take the mine. Go into tier 3. Dun, 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 dun. What do we need next? Here we got some champions. And there's my strong room. Good. Give me more escalations to go with my escalation. We heard that you like escalations, so we put more escalations in your escalations. Okay. Got it. Just chilling. What did we do? Okay. Let's go take that whole Roderick portal. And what's this doing? Let this even fall over. You party that like nice. I did not play a lot of Oblivion. Actually, I didn't play any Oblivion because I think it was like my last Elder Scrolls I really played, like anything at the time, was Morrowind. Daggerfall is actually what I played the hell out of. Then Skyrim I played maybe a good 2 hours. I know, and all the time it's been like re-released already, like I put in like 2 hours. It's just at a certain point I didn't play single player games anymore. But I like the Elder Scrolls, I do. I feel like I would have probably ended up playing all those a lot more if I didn't start streaming though. But since I stream now, I like this. I like this. Over here. Select this one. I like hanging with the crew. That's what I do. When you play a single player game, you end up with still, you know, a crew that we can watch. It's just not quite the same as being able to, like, hey, let's go do this together, kind of thing. Got that. Here you go. The shame about this one, of course, is only 4 people. Usually, like, when I play these RPGs, get a lot more party slots and raids and things to do. But those are often double-edged swords these days. You get to you actually have to build those slots. You want to successfully complete a thing, and sometimes not everybody who can fulfill every role is there, and you get to roll all the dice on randos. And who's to say how that will go at a given time? Alright. It does work like that, does it? Claim this, and we'll go do this in Southeast. There you go. Suppressors are clear. Got a little off this side. We'll be okay. Let's see what we have to work with. So, champions, little shambling corpse. Good for us. Here's this again. There you go. Grab the bloodstone. And now we get to go bloodstone to the pedestal. Champions, please. Be fine. Rolling all over. There you go. And then it shambles of vermin. We don't have the Wayfinder blinking at me or anything like that, do we? I don't think so. It's a little hard to tell, of course, with all this going on. This helped my disintegrate also looks very similar to the Wayfinder pulse, but yeah, I think we're without an escalation. And then portal we haven't done. Yeah, we already done that actually. Wow. Can't even keep track, it's all blurred. There you go. So, keys, materials, unique spell. The bad thing about the key, I'm pretty sure it doesn't drop the escalation. It has to be from a strong room. I think the boss here himself doesn't do it for me. Not the hiccups. So, what do we have over here? Astaroth action. Pretty functional, I'd say. Just letting my Hydras chill here. I'm not even hearing until the rotation. They had like the maximum amount of damage for this. I don't need it. Does he drop escalations? No, he doesn't. That's a damn shame. That's what that is. We'll take this and we're out of here. Need those things. No, I do not. Alright. My favorite thing in the Elder Scrolls was always becoming a werewolf and just massacring towns. Because I could. I was more interested in rolling the RNG on what merchants and things would have if I just ransacked their stores. That was what I was into. And then when they got like the more developed graphics and whatnot, it was not as much like RNG wackiness as far as I can remember. So it wasn't quite as entertaining in that way. So I remember Daggerfall, like, any given day I'd show up, no idea what would be on those shelves. Just like, oh, this is a pretty color. Oh, this is cute. Just like constant dopamine hits of looting without all the having to actually risk death. Lights watch, haunted refuge. Let's do the haunted refuge. Let's go. Escalations are dropped from the strong rooms at the box at the end. The only place you can get those, I do believe, is not even from any of the fancy boxes, not even Astaroth gives you those. Only from the strong room box. So you're really looking for those. You're looking to hit the nightmare sigils that have the strong room guarantee. And so of course you have plenty of escalations and just kind of give you more as you do them. Torment levels, if you want the Astaroth fights. You can get the lower version of them before Torment, but there's no boss up here. Okay, looking at this. Over here to these. I don't think the same keys, regardless of. They might be the same keys, regardless. So technically, you probably can still farm them out in the lower torments, but you want to actually fight the boss, you gotta bring it up in torment. Okay, here. Get in there, you're getting there. Alright, stone carving to the pedestal. We need 2 of those. Do I see any of them already? No, I kind of just skipped. No, I do not. Pop that open. Get my gem fragments in. I had plenty of, but I don't know, I'll go with someone. I feel like I used to have a lot more gem regeneration when we used to do tons of horrors, but that's going to be next season. I'm looking forward to that. I hope they do a really good job in giving the horrors a little bit more variety. Because even in its current state, we've definitely been in there. Hundreds, I wouldn't be surprised with thousands of hours at this point. Like, to the point even I don't really want to grind it that much, and that's saying something. They'll go in there. This character actually could probably use some more restoration scrolls from there, in fact. Are you gonna teleport or he's gonna fight that pillar? He's gonna fight that pillar. Okay, you do you. Such a slacker trying to cast all the other things. Instead of the ones I actually need. Rotting corpse speed. Everything's blowing up on contact with the Hydra. Wonderful. I'll slide down. I'm on cooldown. I'm too lazy to do one of these again. Well, maybe. Maybe I won't. Oh, effectively good. This is fine. This is fine. Alright, this is Slayle. We got that going for me. Right here for you. Over here to the right. Healing well. Cold enchanted. All good. Okay, that for me. Oppressor, oppressor. How do you do now? This is fine. Channeling. I've got you. Sure thing. And then here. Right, corpse fiends. Pop the door. Not as clean and clear as we would like in here. Fine enough. The chaos, the chaos. Now we got those guys up on the northeast. Letting me in. Door's closed, so I can't just teleport in first. There we go. Last few remaining. I just got it covered. And I just literally breathed on. Really getting rewards from Hawazar. Gross here. So, Opposite Mind and the extra knowledge. Sure. Around the gold. Plague bearers. Champions here. Cold enchant suppressors. Well, that's unfortunate, Expo. Up again. How do you do? Liliana. This. Moving it through here. Through left. Got Skelly's in. Little iron gates. Here you go again. That'll do fine. Here's the last wave. Got that for you. Right here again for me. Sure thing. Good deal. Now, what's up? Hit that one. Just chill with the curse shrine. Don't mind if I do. Wait for my Hydras to do as they must. Seems nice. 30 seconds though. Another one. Another one. All the little familiars that roaming around. Kinda cute. Don't have a count on them on the bar, do we? We do. If we do, I got way too many things going. They really need to move this stuff. Like this entire row. Just like useless information. Like I'm aware I have this. I'd say useless, you know what I mean? It's like not relative to the combat here, like the others. And these are just like, they're hit different, they could easily go somewhere else. All the damage reduction also popping, I don't know. I don't know, I always think that UI needs work. 13 remain, let's open the iron gates. And then there's that again. So my key, we'll take it, roll right up here to the bare bones. We need sentinel statues. Swat is Leeward's rest, so Leeward is somewhere out there. There you go, Hydra. How we doing up here? Anything we need right this second? To the east, that's nothing I need. Then there's over here, another one of those sentinel statues. Poison cold enchants. Let me grab the lum. And then what else is there for us? And you again. Now Blink Swift is done. We're good for boss. Let's go out here. Hey Lord. Dead. Don't drop anything too exciting. We got the obols, the mine, and something else that's not nearly as cool as those first two, so we'll take the first two. For sure, for sure. Alright. How we looking? Got more where this came from. That'll be okay. Let me hit this. In the strong room, hopefully get any more escalations. The Wayfinder stirs. It says that like when I'm point blank on the portal like all the time. Like you don't say. Don't say. Secret right under my nose? Wow, thanks. All these things coming after me. Nice try, buddy. Here we go. Careful about this. Right on in. My enormous wolves. There. Okay. A Waller Summoner. We're gonna take this. And that. And the idol drops on potion use. Well, I am on source now, so it'll be a different experience than the poor Necro. Should be fine. Barely ever drop barrier here anyway. So that's just a sacrifice field. This is what we want. That's more like it. Go on, Hydra. Do your thing. Next up. Activate you. Oh, let's go this way. There you go. This. Sure. Find obelisks. There you go. Now let's see. How do we do it down here? On the right side. Not bad. Higher class. Done. I was completely sure that that was the boss. Just kind of like zoomed into it. There we go. There's an escalation again. Solid. Replacement. At least sustaining the ones I use. I'm cool with that. Or now that it drops too. Let's see. Lay that to rest. Go with that flesh eater. Let me take that Roderick chest. And now we're rolling right here. Got the untie. Champions. Here you go. Let's do this now. Alright. Untie. Sure. We need 2 more prisoners gonna be together. Not this way or the other way? The other way, but so many shinies. Deleting everything, very satisfied. It's one of those like, no wonder this is so popular. Not that I was wondering. Yep. Let's see now. Let me down. I wanted to let me skip. There we go. Like reversal. It's not quite as good as the teleport on the bar. There's a part of me just like, just throw the teleport on the bar. Just do it. It needs that extra damage from one of the defensives anyway. Alright. Grab that and that. We need animus carriers. There's another. I didn't even care that I had a champion there. Not at all. I grab the protection. Here you go. Lightning chance. All fine. Moving. We're moving. Let's do this. Dun, dun, dun. I'll go down this way. Just a touch. Waller. Got you going. Collect these. Good deal, champions. Collect those. Explosive. Now let's go down here a little bit. Poisons are cool. Back here to the right. Got that again. This will be fine. Roll with it. And the left. Moving right along. How do you do? What are you up to? Chief Marauder, I see you. Nice. Spoils, legendary spoils. We got some keys. We got Gregoire's offering. It's good for the Necro if I wanted to get a better Evan Piercer. I never got a really good one on him when we were playing him. Okay. Back to it then. Find a spot. Use it, teleport to it. Easy. Bring these back. Living the life. Okay, what do we want? Chest armor, double? No. Not really what I want, but I guess I'll take it. Yeah, he does not drop the escalations. I feel like he should. The keys affix on him would be way, way more excited if just gave me more escalations so we could keep doing it, like guaranteed every time. Like, alright, so I'm definitely gonna get another escalation in case I like ran out. Because the other keys is just kind of like, unless there's something I'm really, really target farming, like the Forgotten Wisdoms when you're leveling, that's nice to have. Otherwise, just do the escalations and just accumulate everything. Alright, let's get rid of this. There you go. To your obols. Blows is what we've been rolling for her. Since I only have a core skill GA, and it did not have the more offensive variants, and I haven't done a chance on this actually, so I could put attack speed on that. It's actually pretty okay. Rid of the stuff first. Yeah, you right here, and then this. So this one we don't need the fire resistance. So let's do attack speed or intelligence. Intelligence is probably an easy one to get. I might just leave it with intelligence. Like I feel like my speed's pretty okay. That one's already alright, and then this one. I could go higher on that intelligence roll if I really cared, I suppose. So here. The other things the way they are. There you go. Better. Cool. I'm not gonna mess with the tempers. But the tempers actually ended up being pretty respectable. I almost failed to get Hydra heads on the sword and the focus bow. At the last possible chance, it rolled at the cap. So we lucked out. Gonna roll on that wand that I picked up earlier. Technically, it's a little faster attack speed. Would be nice. And then vulnerable that may be more consistent with this. But the sword look I like better. And we're obviously able to do everything I want her to do. If I were looking to like min-max and mess with the pay, then probably would want that wand, but for now we're in good shape. So it starts with a strong room in Hoarfrost. So we'll do that, and hopefully it feeds us more keys. I'm Variana. It was weird even having a mercenary most of the time, but go on. Let's go. Alright, poisons. I got this going for you. Now what else do I have? There's my strong room. We'll work with that. That's what we want. That's what we got. Okay, fine. Mental constructs. Let the Hydra do as they're gonna do. The part of me that wishes they had like a timer so I knew when they were gonna expire so my brain could just not have to worry about making sure that they're both up there. Because I'm lazy like that. Okay, here you go. Alright, pop these. Okay, this way. And then I'll drop some potion use. I'll do it. And then this one. Yeah, not having that shaker. Life quite difficult for these kind of builds that are just like, oh, you'll always have a defensive. If you're running Shaco, sure, but you don't have that. You know, it's a little bit more tough. You know, you have that damage reduction. You have all those skills. Like, nope. No mythic, you don't. Yeah, it's a little tough. A little tough. Okay, then that's all good. Move this around. Hit this as you are. Not these. Do that. Rolling out here to the northwest. Popping this one. Yeah, so maybe look at it again. See if there are extra tabs that have a label for like lower end. See how we do. I'll turn on the numbers in a moment, John. I probably don't have that high damage yet. I have not hit. I don't have nearly all of my aspects and everything sorted. And then my glyphs aren't maybe the most ideal. I'd have to look at them again. Oh, that's 30. Let's go ahead and turn that on so we can look at what it's doing. I'll turn these back on. Normal, critical, like all the things. I wanted to actually turn them all on. Toggle isn't like that. Here. That should be fine. I didn't realize you could turn off the reputation cape. Actually kind of okay. Otherwise, I have to remember to bring it back up for when we care about that again. Okay, so there you are. And we needed to do skeletal contract. Granted, you're not going to be able to see my top damage in a nightmare dungeon. You know, just be deleted. I don't need that either. No, I do not. Let's see here. To the left. Alright. Back this way. What do we do again for this? Champions. That will be alright. Okay, that's fine out here. Champions. One of that, one of that. Alright, here to left. Go lightning wall with the obelisk. There's our spark touch. And now we're here for the flesh caverns. Put these things for all the side along the way. Here for me. And the champions. Good deal. Conjure abominations. Roger Gym Reserve Protection Shrines, Dark Omen, Demon Horde. Oh, this is escalation tier 2. Dun, 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 dun. This one wants me to stone carve to the pedestal twice. I expect to not have doors everywhere blocking me where I want to go. At least it's got that going for it. There's another jewel fragment box. Protection, sure, not that we ever needed it in this. Okay, vampirics. Got you. What do I have to work with? A little protection seems nice. Let's go ahead to this stone carving. And then my pedestal deal, I have not identified where those are yet, so that's what I'm looking for. Oftentimes there's kind of like a string corner right here. Yep, perfect. Take that. Let me be free. There you go. There's a burning butcher back there. Where'd he go? Okay, we had 2 back to back. It's kind of cute. Stone carving. And we got another demise. Wait, did he drop it? Nah, it was this one. He didn't drop the escalation. Chillin win for us. Looks good. Champions here. We'll take this. We are moving through, looking for our constructs. Break all that down. Time for it. Okay, this way. To right. Clear champions. One of that, one of that. Good to you. Alright, protections. Fine. Skeletal constructs. One more, so the other one's gonna be over there. Just teleport across this whole big gap. Gotta go around. This fragment's gonna get picked up, Azul. Get it together, buddy. There we go. That's what we needed. It's our skeletal construct out of the way, and then Whisper of the Bed for later. That box. Right there. This one's bringing me into the equipment delve. Which today we realize actually does have a box reward that's supposed to be given us. Okay, champions. Great, that again. Suppressors, summoners. For sure. Roll the dice. Hell catalysts. And then to the left of champions. Got those again for you. This way. There's something out there, but sure, it's fine. One more demonic corruptions. Somewhere out here. Let's see now. Yeah, Hydra's out. Yeah, we do. Let's go. There it is. Very nice. Yeah, not this way now. I don't know if I killed the elite that popped or not, but I have a feeling I'll be alright if I did. I feel it's okay. Can we go through this way? There you go. Sure we can. Oh yeah, the equipment delve. Don't forget. Completion loot upgraded. Indeed. One of those, like, I can't actually see all the numbers going. Where those are. It's fine. It's fine. Here's what I get there. Great success. We found 2 so far. Hydra. Champions. Good for that. So we got another heraldic artifact. Champions. Empiric. Up again. Not bad. Let me through. How fun is Necro? Necro is tons of fun, but it's not going to be as zippy fast typically as, say, Sorcerer is. You can put jaw on it in various configurations, and it can do okay. With Necro, you do that, you're definitely losing out on something else that you probably also like quite a bit. The minions felt pretty good this season, but it had a lot of deaths by ground explosions that wasn't constantly moving. And then Shadow Blight in any configuration can do really well in the pit and elsewhere. But it is built on, of course, Shadow Blight is a key passive, and it can be a little janky. Well, you have options with Necro, but there's really basically 2 options. There's like, let's go play the minions, or let's go play the Shadow Blade kind of feeling this season. But you can feel like you're playing an evil you want as far as like core skill. It's Shadow Blade that's gonna carry you. Astaroth, hello. And there he goes. Now we gotta go get our box after we loot this. Like how when the sorcerers are standing around looting, the stuff hitting me means like almost nothing. And my Necro, who would traditionally, of course, would be like more tanky because everything was built on overpower back then. Never had this issue where it was dying when it was standing still to try to leave it now. It feels like squishy. Very squishy. Yeah, the Shadow Blade one was struggling a bit. Okay, maximum life, overpower damage. Movement speed used to be like, oh, let's keep my soul rift up. It'll be fine. Not so much anymore. Get rid of those again. We are ready. I have now 4 of these. I don't know why they don't sort a little bit better. It's a little bit of a mess. We'll keep the strong room ones just in case I need to farm more escalations with them. Equipment bell. I tolerate. I don't need this. I don't need that really. I know some of us like it though. Don't worry about it on the normal nightmare dungeons. We'll find more of those later. Gold reserve. No. Gold reserve, no. Ground wisdom. Hold on to that in case the crew needs it later. Alright. Salvage all the junk, and then we're good to go. Which one do I want here? Do the ancient reservoir. How much obsidian do I have currently? Should I burn it? 964. I don't have to burn it yet, but I kind of want to. We want the primordial binding on this so we can stack more conjuration value. It already was a double. So then only a triple is an upgrade. Granted, this one is a 95 out of 100. Okay, we're back to a double already. Would have been pretty funny to get it immediately, but nope, not enough. We go again. Attack speed. You're back up to 12k on my Forgotten Souls. Okay, went a little bit under that earlier today. Reset. There's another primordial binding. It likes that roll. That's nice. Attack speed. It likes that roll too. Alright. That was an exact repeat of the last time we got that close. Let's see how it is. Attack speed. Reset me here. Intelligence. Go again. Here. How do we do? Intelligence. That's a no-go. Attack speed. Resets. Attack speed. Reset you. Pyromancy damage. Intelligence. Attack speed resets. Alright, let's hit these. Pyromancy will reset those. What part of PoE do you not like? You don't want it to be like. Pyromancy damage resets. Primordial binding, good. Attack speed, failure. Go again. Attack speed, nope. Is that Henry Love like Henry and their surname is Love, or Henry Love like they love Henry? Which one is it? I don't know. This rogue, I have so many questions. Bossing, you don't want it to be like the mechanical bossing of Path of Exile. I don't mind that sort of deal if you don't have to constantly do it over and over and over again. So you have to work a little bit more, but you get like guaranteed rewards of some noticeable value. I don't mind it. But right now, with the bosses being like instant deletes, some of them, and then others having to be like mechanical, it feels like there's some disconnect between what they actually want the bosses in D4 to be. I have not done Belial at all this season. And we get the Primordial. Not once. Not once. You know, I still have made do through crafting and doing like the Undercity kind of deals and just like playing in a group that had those. The bossing currently in this game actually drives me nuts too. It's like the mechanical ones for like the campaign, doing it once through for a character and PoE too. I don't mind that too much. Once you kind of like figure it out and your build sound, it's not so bad. But if I had to do those on repeat and keep doing that, yeah, I wouldn't like that either. So I feel you there. Right, which of these do I want to crit here? I mean, the core skill one I have on the other character might not be bad. Switch it over. The attack speed's good too. I don't know if I really want to triple crit it though. And this one is not the cooldown reduction deal and all that sort of max aspects. We'll leave it alone. I think that's fine. So let's go back to doing our escalation thing. I should craft more of these too while I'm at it. Before I go anywhere else, I need the box. So first, we have the elixirs I need, the resourcefulness. I got space for plenty of incense on this character. We got Sage's Whispers, I think, in excess. And I do, excuse me. We were running top of the mountain because my armor's not perfect. And the all resistance here, which I really don't need on this character, but I'll run something anyway. So like I have a shortage of materials to do this. Oh, I have the advantage on still. No, it's fine. I think it's fine. I do not have a build guide for any of my builds this season, but most of them, with the exception, of course, like the Razor wings, are going to be very close to what the meta ones are, like small deviations. So whatever it was, you Google it and look at Mobalytics, Max Roll, and then maybe the D4 builds, those kind of places, so it'll be very close. And I know those guys know what they're doing. Amulets, we'll take the amulets. Throw that in storage. No, the poor pulverized bear will be tormented by amulet rolls when we get to it. This character, fortunately for one, Sorcerer, has a little bit more of a straight shot to getting what she wants. Alright, so did I pop the one I wanted yet? I don't think I did. Oh, I did. Alright, so Ancient Reservoir. Kind of clean. I was gonna say, it's like I have so few. I'm concerned. Hopefully we get more back. I think we're boss back to that. I think we're bossing in this game. More likely than not, would probably lose the phases sooner than they would get sweaty like PRE2. I'd like to think that the two different games know they have like a little bit of a different niche. D4 generally does embrace it. It's a little bit more the more accessible of the two major action RPG games, and then Last Epoch's like a pretty nice like in between the sweat levels of the two. Okay, on right. I never got like super into Last Epoch. I kind of understood like the systems, played it a little bit, like hear about it a lot, but like committed to like full in-game experience over there. I do like how they do their skill tree though. Their skill tree is pretty neat. I just don't know how much of that choice that I felt that it had at the beginning is illusion of choice by the end. Because that happens with this game quite a bit too. And then it happens with Path of Exile and Path of Exile 2 all the time. It's like, yeah, you could play those, but if you want to do any of this content, good luck. It's like, oh, thank you. Wonderful. You know, that was a good idea. Well, if not, don't do that. To be fair though, when I originally went to play Path of Exile 2, last time we played, I did companions and then like a bleed build on my huntress. I think that was a class, yeah. And it went into the 90s on its own pretty well. I wanted to go up like higher 90s. I had this switch. I didn't switch to lightning though. I switched to ice, and the ice was getting it done. If I kept playing, I think the ice would have maybe gone pretty damn close to all the way to 100 if I wanted to grind it out. It would be slower, of course, than the lightning. But it had it going on, so there's a little bit more than illusion of choice in Path of Exile here. But I am looking forward to going back and playing that. I think that August 29th date is still what's up for that. And I want to play companions. Assuming they let us play a druid, I want to try to make companion druid work, but it's going to be weird because it's a dex roll unless they give us another means of doing the same thing. Just want to see how it's built. Alright, can I just attach to the pedestal? We'll do that after we do the strong room. That's what we do strong room so we can get more escalations. A ton of those right now on this character. Need them all. Just to keep my Hydra busy. Okay, so here's this. Fine for now. Thing. Okay, we'll place those. We'll place these. And then we want swiftness motes. Okay, let me be free. Let's go. Alright, here for us. Got this right there. Okay, and the right side, suppressor. Fine for you. Got that going. Bad, not bad. And then we got another one over there. Up top, there is... I don't know why that's marked, but it's a little different. Not that special. I don't think it was that special. Good for this. See how we do with that. And one of these activated. Been good, maybe? Hydra gonna get it done for me? There you go. Touch that. So we got a right. Good deal. Okay, so we open this right up. We got a Grand Heraldry Cache. And inside, we got a double wand. I did a double wand earlier. Is this also a good double wand? Not quite. That's my Volnir is okay, but the Intel is not like one I do prefer. Feels better. Okay. Here we go. Champion. I don't think I keep the vulnerable on those anyways. There's like that resource, lucky hit return on like everything. Alright. I just attached it to the pedestal, so now we're rolling over here to southeast. Then get a new escalation. But not stronger. Bummer! Is there which PoE's version of the Necro? So basically, yes. Basically, but the way that their skill gems work, you kind of are all over the place. The class identity not as locked in. Whether they have ascendancies, but it kind of obviously more suited for certain things. It's very easy to play like a witch over there and then slot in the things you would mostly associate with a sorcerer. Slightly different advantages depending. Alright, gym reserve equipment delve. But yeah, the closest you will get to a necro is a witch. They can lich in PoE too. I guess bonuses for summoning stuff. You get bonus for these chaos stuff for their, or fire actually for their infernalists, and almost another one. I got a blood mage that sacrifices health for more damage, but there's no actual blood skills involved with the blood mage directly. Maybe eventually they get skill gems that will have blood things as we know it. I would like, but at the moment I played that blood mage and it's like, it didn't actually look like I wanted it to look. It's a little disappointing. Oh, but it's fun nonetheless. Just the class fantasy over there is not always cut and dry. Okay, then zoom. 15 remain. Do again. Now let's head over here to my right side. Got that for us. Cool, like that. Open that up. And then the next champions. Let me out of sight. There's Violet, welcome in. Climb this. We'll see what we got going on for you. Alright, the artifact, dungeon completion, loot upgraded. I'll do another one. Here you are, and then we've got these little champions. Down Roger artifacts. West. They're champions. Let's take these. Good deal. Lord of Eyes. Got that. For our champion. We need 2 more, so what we got going on right here? There you go. Southeast. Got the Lord of Eyes, number 2. And then the third one is going to be here for us. Collect this one. We're moving what we're trying to be moving. Champions are good. Let's see how this does. Nothing here. We'll take this. Alright. Fine. Compressor. Cool deal. Plague bearers. Okay, so file reserve, all the site mine, Heraldric strong room. Let's go. I know. Look at the baby Sorg. Welcome back, fun. Let's see here. Although my baby Sorg is not that baby. We basically rolled out a character creation. We've been pretty together. Thanks to everybody giving me my starter set. Still very much a starter set. Definitely could do better. Okay, here. is fine. We do the triple crates on the Hydra heads, on my weapons. Almost happened instantaneously. Especially for the sword, I think it was like 3-4 attempts. Pretty good deal. Granted, then I thought about like, wait, we just got that on the sword, but don't I have a line that I wanted to use? Oh well, I'm using a sword now. It looks cool anyway. Alright. So, this is primarily Hydra. The ball lightning part is mostly just helping me reset things for utility while the Hydras are doing the damage. So, if you just like the look of the ball lightning, and you want ball lightning, what you actually want here to play this is you want a Hydra build, which is like meta sword. You can ball lightning in all sorts of different variations, which I absolutely love, but this seed is not going to be as destructive as what this is. But there are different variants, of course, on the ball lightning. You can have the kind that shoot out like this, you make them bigger with one focus, and the other focus has the gravitational, like, orbital kind of spin, which is the style I really like. Okay, champions. Got that. Now we got this to activate right here. No, I need anything. But Pod knows that he can ask Ori. Rich Auntie Ori, she's got us. Okay, over here. Got this again. Okay. Explosives, now we're good for that. To the right again. Take these as do. There she is. Okay. Back over here to the left. I'll take this. That'll be fine. Dun-dun-dun-dun. The funny thing is, we have Anti-Ori, we also have Anti-Steed. So between the two of them, it's like anything I need for like at least starter set, I'm good. Grab the amulet. Take that one. But granted, I can delete the bosses as many times as necessary, but I just feel like it's way more fun than just delete Nightmare. Just this season and have to do the bosses again like we did last season. Oh, I'm trying so hard not to go into those as much as possible. I don't know if anyone's like noticed, like they come through here and like hang out, like I have almost not touched the bosses at all this season. I just, oh no. Oh no, I want to deal with it, especially Belial. What do you think would be like the opposite? Like, nope, 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 it's Belial I dodged the most. I have not touched him yet this season. At this point, it's kind of like, you know what? Maybe I just shouldn't. So we can say this season I just didn't do it. Because we know how most people get, how almost all of us are getting so much access to Belial. And we also know how I usually feel about stuff like that. I very much resent it. I don't like dupe economy. Like, there are people who, like, dislike it. There are people who accept it. There's people who, like, absolutely detest it. I'm team I detest it. It's like, I don't like all the excuses. Like, it always happens. You can't avoid it. It's like, no. No, there has to be a better way. There has to be a better way. You know, right now there's not. Right there. So if I don't see Belial all season, I'm not going to be sad. Definitely not going to be sad. Wallers, suppressors, and collect that off the sites. Right here. A lot of my stuff, I just slam the Obel vendor until it gives me at least something to work with, and it ends up being kind of okay. I got my quad as a Wrath. My first one from the Obel vendor this season, like early on. It can't be done. It's just, you would have to play a lot to force it as opposed to just turn Belial. This is just fact. So the current economy does help people who don't play a lot. So they need something they can afford Belial. You know, it is what it is. It's just for somebody who's like a grinder who wants the game to actually provide for me what I want, even if I don't necessarily completely 100% go that route. Like, I'm not self-buying, clearly. It should be doable. And even if it's doable right now, I think the thing that's actually most painful for people, they don't trade at all, they want to self-buy, gold. Gold has no good grind right now, as far as I can tell. Everyone's answer is find something great, sell it. Well, not the style of play that a lot of people in these games like. So hopefully next season, especially because it is the Horde season they're revamping, there's a good way to farm gold. And then at least most of the game will feel much better. Much, much better. Alright, good luck. I think you'll have lots of fun. I think everybody has lots of fun with Hydra. There are a few, the turret thing, even if it's a fast turret, they can't stand it. That I get. Like, for the most part, like you like Spring Chaos, obviously we got it. You want to be highly effective and fast, you got it. You like pet classes, you got it. There's a lot to like about the Hydra, so of course around here we say Hydra forever. Have fun, enjoy. So, we've got Ritual Files, Grim Secrets, Unique Spoils going into Astaroth. Yeah, 247, you're actually pretty close to having all the important stuff though, so you're not doing too badly there, Thalia. Generally when people, like, they're not, like, instantaneously getting into the tired torments, of course, like, grind your mythics you haven't already, but also check your aspects and make sure maybe you're running the ones that are giving you the most damage to kind of just push you through. You know, a lot of the like cute utility type things that exist in the game are basically unplayable at the Torment 4 level and the push tier. It's all about those multiplicatives. I grab the amulets, gloves, amulets, boots, and rings, and these things are all just like extra junk. There you go. If I had no principles in this game, everybody who comes through and like I have this, I have that, I have that, I would just take it all. Easy. My game would be completed in a few days, basically. So that's not fun for me. I'm a grinder. If I remove the grind, I have nothing. I have nothing. Okay, transfer ice spikes to explode. I wouldn't say nothing. I'd still have you guys who hang out, but then we'd probably actually have a lot more people who would be constantly throwing stuff at me. I think that's gross. I'm not into that. So then when we go to play PoE, that's the culture over there where nobody gives you anything. Otherwise, just you are shunned. And I do prefer that more, personally. I don't play people, you know, if people don't give me stuff. But those people just aren't me. I'll reset this one in the clan, because naturally, anything they would give me if I had it, I would give to them. It's different. It's different. I do look at that differently. So the stuff that we do exchange around here is from the clan roster, and then I'm constantly, if I have something nice that they want, I give it to them too. Like, without question. Alright. You're efficiency lost and healthy the clan lows. Yeah, I mean, I did carry a lot of people up through the 300, but then we had them, a lot of them come through with their Hydras that basically speeding it up for me. So we played like that. Opal's Reserve, let's go Lights Watch, and we'll head right in here. Dun, dun, dun. Yes, I'm finding Sorcerer super fun. I love the Spring Chaos off Sorcerer. I always love playing Sorcerer. The thing is, I don't main Sorcerer because there are a lot of Sorcerer mains who are like our friends around here. They're like the real deal and they love it, absolutely. And they make it look so good and the class is naturally so good. Like, so many people main it. Like, I don't like maining whatever I feel like is super popular. So even in the seasons where it wasn't super popular, kind of still the same energy. Like, as Archetype, the caster magic-y type, it's not really what I choose. That backline DPS, we call them in like RPGs, it was always somebody else's job. So even though I really, really enjoy it, generally I only maybe enjoy it for like a week or something at a time, and I would not come back for hundreds of hours and be like super crazy about it. I have fun with it. I enjoy it. But generally, you told me like, okay, just pick one, which is usually whatever class I leveled to the 300 with. It won't be this one. It won't be this one. Had so many frames over the years of the quintessential the magey types, and I am not. I am not. Okay, over here to the right. It's a little bit on style because it also isn't cool to like blow things up. Yeah, it's not me necessarily to be that all the time. Okay, now what do we have? Let's see that. Good deal. Hail Hydra! I see you there, Nasty. I see you there, and while I'm out here ranting and raving about all sorts of randomness, I see you. Alright. Go like this. Got one more Watchman to get on the... What side of it? Okay, southeast side. So the side I was going, the direction I was going after the strong room will come and get it. Dun, dun, dun. Okey-dokey. Here we go again. We did have connection issues for a little bit today. It knocked out my audio. Now that I mentioned it, I'm like, oh no, you jinxed yourself. So far, it's not the worst. It's not the worst. It's really frustrating. We had a tech come through. He fixed a little bit odds and ends, but we agree that the main reason I have that internet issue is probably construction on the system related. I was hoping to just, like, whatever little odds and ends we fixed would have been enough, but clearly, no. It's area related, location related. It is what it is. Which is basically what I was functioning on principle every time it happens. Now it's just so you have a little bit more verification. You'll feel bad though. Alrighty, here. How do we do? Waller Vampirics. Good for it. That one is done, and then we're out here east. Take this. Da-da-da-da. Got another one of that. And what do we have left? Just kill a little bit of this and it'll get us the boss, but either way, let's do this. Here we are. And I didn't see the boss, it was just dead. The Hydra's got it before I could even see one spawn. Wonderful, wonderful. There's escalation. Solid. Okay. Let's go. We're here. Off this. Okay, Waller's Poison, Cold, and Chance. Get these done for me. And the Southeast, there's Champions. Good like that. And the Southwest, Chocolate and Chillin for you. Good deal, let's grab that Watchman's Key. And we needed the door. Already done the escalation strong room in this tier. We're gonna go here. Fine for us. Champions are good. I really wonder what they're gonna do with the hordes. Think about it more and more every day as we get closer to, I guess, a halfway point of the season. Oh no. Fortunately, we do have P300 the last month for this one. Alright. Fine. I forgot what the official date of season 10 is for this game. It'll be a bit though. We have time. We have time. Deal. Okay, 30 seconds. There you are. A little succubus. It's all good. Hit this game. I have Alkid with the push back, flame wall, trolls, party members who need to be like an actual melee or close to things. Or maybe even aim quite a lot. It cracks me up because obviously the Hydras don't care. The Hydras are gonna shoot everything. We don't even notice that Alkin's doing that most of the time. Theoretically, if someone else came in with something else, I would not be so pleased. Okay. Gotta troll with something. I'm not playing Boulder this season. Or am I? We're gonna play Pulverize. We're gonna play Druid. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna love it just like I did in the PTR. Even before we could spam the puddle. So I'll be pretty happy with that. Grab the door, but we're gonna play the heck out of Hydra before we get to any of these. Once we got time. Wouldn't be surprised though next week when we do the Druid. I do the Druid for like a few days and do the Barbarian and then come back to the Druid. I don't know. Lungy Strike, you know, it's fun, it's okay, but I don't spend a lot of time on it. This Bestiaria, the materials reserved for tier 2. I don't know if there was anything else on Barbarian I'd even really want to touch. And I like praying every season that the bleed barbs make a comeback. That's the Barbarian side I like the most. There's so many barbs last season that weren't terrible. It's just, it didn't feel like Barbarian, so it was kind of one of those like, what's the point of this if I could just maybe play Decker or something? Okay, then season 7 Barbarian. I probably should have done the 300 on that one. That would have been the best time to be full barb. Our praise were really quaking. For the prisoners, we need to. Let's hit these. Grab that lethal. 2 champions for that. Here again, free the prisoners. Let's do this. And travel to the haunted tunnel. Okay, left side suppressors, electrified obelisks. Good deal. Haunted tunnels. I'll go right through here. I just skipped the box because that's just what I do, apparently. So, champions. Got this for me. Another one here on the right side. Got this. There's a Hellbinder there too. And we'll open that right up. See what else we got going on for you. Whoops, I do not need to open up that map like that. One more Forsaken Miner. You are, and the last one's coming up. There it is, just around the corners, hanging out in a big circle. If I can see this is cursed, is not. Okay, back to that portal. So, Torment 3, Torment, Tier 3. All of a sudden, mine Forgotten Wisdom and the whole Roderick Strong Root may actually give me another escalation sigil. I don't know how many. The Fawn has joined. You're gonna actually come play, not fall asleep. I know I would be impressed. Okay, what do we have now? This one. Let's do these. Yeah, boy, he says that now, but like 5 minutes later, where's Spawn? Like, oh, you fell with me. These things happen. I'm used to it. Fawn is the master of being late. But I've come to realize my family is also the master of being late. So you put them together, and then everybody's late, and I'm just kind of sitting there and like, this is fine. At least I don't have to make excuses for either party. Everybody's just late. I thought it was just my mother, but I realized, you know, it might be all of us. For here. There's that. Okay, then. Here you go. It's one of those, like, even if they're there, they find a way. Things just take more time. But things happen, so it's alright. Take this. We were playing Baldur's Gate. We really scheduled it, had a good time, set up, and then, like, 5 minutes before it's time for everybody to show up, I'm like, okay, so they're ready. They're ready, like, 5 minutes in advance, so I thought. I tell Fawn, he's like, oh shit, I need to go eat. And he needs to go get food. And like, okay. I think that, okay, so he's gonna make food and he'll come right back. Like, no. He needs to go buy food somewhere where they have to repair it. So he's like 30 minutes late. But then I go and join my family members. And then one of them doesn't have sound from their headset. They can't hear us and he can't talk to us. So they're sitting there having to try to troubleshoot it. So that takes like 15 minutes. Okay, that's fine. And the next thing we know, it's like, oh, this headset can only do mono sound. You can't do stereo and listen to the game and people's voice at the same time. We can't play Baldur's Gate 3 like that without that kind of audio. We gotta fix that. That takes like maybe another 15 minutes. And then Fawn like shows up. And then Fawn's like really quiet and he's like muted and let's deal, and they're going through that. So I think we started like an hour late. By the end of it, it's like, okay, alright, this is fine. This is fine. Alright, we'll invite Fawn when we have the portal up. Actually, let's see if I can do it right here. Nope, I can't, so we have to wait until we get to the next portal, probably. Or maybe I think it's gonna be portal. We're pretty sure that after the tier 1 of this, it has to be in between the portals. It was feeling inconsistent, but I realized that when we let people in, it was tier 1 when it was starting. You were elected to be late, not to be great. Well, takes all types, I guess. Yeah, to my brother's credit, though, he was not late. He was out there helping, trying to fix the problems, as he always does. Okay, here. Champions. But we had a great time in Baldur's Gate 3 when we did play, though. It was the first time we kind of played Dungeons & Dragons as a family, and very long time. But the closest we ever, you know, got to Baldur's Gate 3. Pretty close. Pretty close. As kids, we played it quite a lot. Dad was our DM, of course. And then Dad, for the first time ever, chose to play a cleric, because we didn't tell each other what we were going to play. My brother showed up, it was a bard, two hands, he dual-wielded, what is it, hand crossbows? So double gunner, kind of. And then I was a bard warlock. So we showed up both as bards. I was absolutely shocked, because everyone kind of knows, like, there's a good chance she's going to play bard, because, you know, didn't really bard type. So I did. But then when he showed up for bard, like, what the hell is this? What the hell is this? And then Don showed up as cleric because he figured no one else was gonna play cleric this time. Gave them unlimited options, so we're like, okay. We all it's like, okay, Don's a cleric. He's not that good at cleric, maybe he never does it, but we have heals on Bard, so it's okay. But then Fawn rolls in, and what does Fawn choose? Fawn chooses Paladin. He's never played Paladin, but Paladin has a lot of tankiness, so he didn't die for one time in his life in these games, and of course he has heals too. So all 4 of us had heals. So no matter what Dad did, and like while I was figuring it out, we were covered. We were okay. So it all worked out. But I don't know what would have happened if none of us chose any of those healing classes. Not one. So we'd be pretty dead. The potions ran out even as all the healers that we had. Like, those potions don't last long. Fortunately, my brother loots everything and he sells everything, so we could constantly like buy potions to cover. But I think most of our turns, all we were doing was healing, just healing each other and like clinging to life. But we did all right. We did all right. Look at the follow welcome in. We did all right. Here, let's go get Fawn before I forget. I invite him. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Get this up. We're going into Astaroth. Which some materials, unique spoils, engrams, secrets. Hydra forever. Dirty Devil's still over there on the other side. Drow Druid. Drow Druid is actually exactly the first thing I rolled when I played multiplayer like a month ago or something. I was a Drow Druid, so Drow Druid for the win. I can actually say that I was Team Drow Druid with you there too. This time I was a High Elf Bard Warlock. What was I going into one-handed weapons for rapier and all this sort of fancy things just because I wanted to thematically. Astaroth. But yeah, the Paladin tankiness in 5th edition rules D&D is wild. And they of course lifted happen to be lawful good and all these sort of things, so you can have a lot of different variations on Paladin, so it's pretty cool now. I mean, that's the problem when you start out for Baldur's Gate all the time. Like, we can even just hit the target, that'd be great. I guess for Dungeons & Dragons in general. We can hit the target, we can do things, but sometimes the struggle is actually hitting the target. There you go. Ring, stuff, and these are all just junk, but we'll take them anyway. Let's go next. Alright, Ori, enjoy. Let's see, I picked oh, 73. Gave me the double GA and the wrong things anyway. Tragic. How's this one doing? 195, not high enough. Elam, whatever it is. Lamacin, whatever it is. Alright, max life. Nope, no. We want this. No, we do not. Yeah, turn-based turns off a lot of people from it. Get rid of that. Let me see what Fawn's gear. He's on his Sorcerer too, isn't he? Yeah, he is. So I've been picking up Sorcerer things today. I could give him the wand that I picked up because my sword is in a pretty good split way right now. Upgraded that at least though. He's got a Virgilus. I do not actually have a Virgilus on. I'm running Shaco currently. It is pretty chill. A bit chilly maybe. Okay, drop in defenses. Virgilus too. Oh, I have these in my inventory. I forgot. At the beginning of the season, I was saving all of them and I gave them a special spot, and there's still 4 left. I guess that works. Let's see what that wand is doing here. I got an intelligent GA one. Don't I? Yeah, not that one though. I thought it was a different one. Yeah, this one is technically a double, and I didn't even put the resource on it to run it the way I have. How about over here? There's another one here. Another one there. I might have some wands. You know, I should... Here. You want these? I might have a lot of wands. I don't know how I ended up with a sword then. Look at that. Like, I think at least 3 of those... No, 2. At least 2 of those were in there from Necro. I didn't even think to do it. I ended up with a sword instead. Because, I mean, it looks nice. Nice. Yes, there you go. Alright, so what else is he wearing? I think that's good enough. We'll play with that for a little bit and we're gonna go before I start digging through my entire stash. Channeling Shrine, sure, we'll go Haunted Refuge. D 4 times the saves, can you imagine? The true Ori collaboration. Well, the good news is for even if you don't start on the other side bar, the escalation sometimes it just provides as you go along. And you still get plenty of the sites doing all of these anyway. Okay, let's see here for us. Like this. We'll teleport there. Grab the off the site. And what do we have here? Drow Druid. Druid and D4, honestly, of course, does not please me nearly as much as Druid and Dungeons & Dragons. Because I love turning into things like spiders. I love turning into a cat so I can fit into a small space. Sort of like utility uses, you know, not so much a thing in Diablo. And I say that, but then Druid hopefully has good ascendancy in PoE too, and then we can play Companion Druid. And maybe there's some way one could play Companion Druid and also run around as a wolf or a bear, which would also please me. So, you know, oftentimes I do enjoy Druid type classes, just the D4 one doesn't hit the same. It's a damn shame. I think we need more planty stuff. Maybe there were more plant type things in this game. I would like it more because the poison creepers don't do it enough for me. We can't have the animals look the way that I want them to. We should have at least plants and like trees, but we don't have that. It always feels like something is missing. Okay, left. Open this up. Here you go, Sapquan. Okay, then what do we have out here? Up and away. Alright. That. And there's these again. I really liked Ice Shards last season. Actually, looking back on it, I do say of all the builds I did last season, my Ice Shards build was my favorite. Which wasn't even that super meta, but it was just fun. It was fun. All the teleport around, all the shotgun, so it was like the Blight experience, but better. Like the Blight Evan Piercer shot, but more damage, more CC, and more speed because Sorcerer. So I was like, what's not to love? Use everything. Okay, I didn't care for Ice Shards like season 0 I didn't play, season 1 I didn't play, but I was like, it's height. But come to realize with the new helmet, I actually really dig it. These, yes, the Lilith bug is listed in the patch notes as being fixed for the upcoming one, so I would imagine it'll happen. I think finally Lilith will die without all the extra business you gotta do. Play the Undying. Well, the Undying is definitely dying. Equipment belt for Roderick Gold reserved for next. Let's go. Alright, new things. The hordes get reworked next season, but that won't be for like 2 months. Close to, I think. I don't remember the exact day. That's what we have for season 10. After that, I don't think the roadmap told us. So we don't know other than that. New class will be DLC. So that would be, logically would be DLC. That would be next year. We won't be seeing that for a while. I'm sure they'll tell us all about it eventually. Okay, slay 2 gatekeepers. I know they're working on a lot of different things for this game. But details, we have to wait. Okay, slay the gatekeepers. Rolling through. For the opposite. Explosive mortars. Are you fanning us down? What the heck? Oh, swipe a lot. Oh dear. Wiping away from the... I don't remember what those are called. I actually had one of those as a kid. This one, didn't I? Yeah, I think I did. I was basically allowed to have like semi-aquatic and aquatic pets. Not too... No big ones. Like, I couldn't have a dog, I couldn't have a cat. At some point, we had 2 mice, we had an iguana. The fate of the iguana was not great. Poor lizard. And it was mostly just like fish. Lots and lots of fish. And then one of those that Quan has in that emote. I forgot how to pronounce the name, but it's like one of those like, South American kind of names. Okay, clear here. Rolling with that. Beefboard still has a lot of potential, so let's see what they do with it. Does it feel like maybe it's taking a little bit longer to find its feet than we would like? Absolutely, but it's still a really good engine. And the combat's still, I think, first in class. So as long as those things are in this game, they can change all the systems around it, and eventually I think they'll find winners. It's just, it's taking more time than one would like, for sure. For sure, I get that. But as someone who is just a grinder myself, it's like, all I need is the combat to be snappy, I'm happy. Like, I could be happier, absolutely, and I'm sure I will be with time. But, you know, I can, as long as I'm like flying around like this, I can make do. I'm making do. So if I move around over here, can we, yeah, it might be bugged. Can we force that to do something else for us? Sometimes you go away, it tries to chase you, yeah, see? There we go, got it, perfect. That works. So I want to say that at some point that was their answer to fixing that problem, but it's very unclear. Like, you would never think, like, okay, I gotta move away from this so it'll pull, but I think it's by design, it's like that now. Alright, sealed archives, let's go. And here we are. Here are the champions. Do it like this. How do we do? Chilling winds are fine. Let's collect that channeling. And the left will collect that. Fine for it. Just like you. You doing out here? Whoops, I don't want to get caught like that. No thanks. Champions. Got a little bit of that prey maker. Here you are. Grab living steel. Good for this. Okay, that one's done. Let's grab the rotten keys. Grab the sphere. Or otherwise. Gifted archive. Doing this for more opposite. And if the spawn when he comes through. Double ring off of like trash-ish stuff. That's interesting. Granted, this build rides Starless and Talrasha, so I'm locked in on the thing I need. Might end up playing other builds that mean something else. Like I keep saying, I do like those are shards. So, one of those like, do I really need a game when the Hydra exists? We shall see. He's got the strong room. Alright, so let's go ahead and kill these so I can port it. Well, port to fun. Okay, champions. Dun. I'll let the Hydras finish those off. I'll just go over here. Easy. So, our selection. Summon a special demon. We got an entombment here. And I'll do this one. I can handle it. No potions. No problem. Who even uses those as a sorcerer that much of that I don't need. I can touch it. Well, I say that, then like my health dropped like a lot. Like, oh, maybe I lied. I do heal up pretty quickly. Get that health return. Hydra. Let's. Alright. Roll through here. I have the Hydra scale. What do you mean? I have the Hydra scales. Explode, doesn't matter. Okay, roll back down to this. Open this right up. Here we are. 1, 2 boots here. Let's go. Yes, I'm using Iris, of course. Can't have the giant hydras without us. That is where it comes from. So we need to go back up to the other side. Pop these. To this. I am not currently running Gargless. I have Shaco on. this one is just like a day old. It doesn't have everything like really well tempered, masterwork and all that sort of deal. So I still have my defenses lowered for that particular need currently. I'm already like quickly approaching if I wanted to. I could. I don't actually need to have that extra if we're only doing like speed farm pits and like nightmare dungeons type stuff. So the extra cooldown for shakeout and that kind of deal is perfectly fine. This is like cozy build version. Alright. So, what do we do with this? We're gonna go secret unique spoils, legendary spoils. I run 2 defenses so I can profit damage off of that more often. Okay, Astaroth, that one is done. Good for this. We are. I realize you were asking about this. No, I got ice armor and flame shield. And that and the third one is the blades. Just so I have more conjuration stack for damage. And cooldown. We'll take this. Ring here, staff here, focus. And we are out of here. Inventory again. Wait, Fawn has escalations. We should make him pop his. So I can hoard mine. And for whenever he disappears. Okay, what do we have now? Okins. 178, 80, 180. That's not bad. The other rolls weren't great. You wanna do some pits? Okay, we're gonna do some pits. Actually see what this damage looks like. These bindings, so you get the GA on the primordial. I'm not crazy about that. And intelligence maximize. That's a decent ring. Something. Boots here, shadow resistance. Okay, all of those must go. Alright. Let's see. You needed glyphs? Is that what you needed? Yes, that's what he needs. Let's refresh all of these. I keep using that advantage until I run out of it, but definitely mess with the resource. New season starts 3 months after the last, or this one started, generally. It should say somewhere where this end date is, so when it ends, a new one begins. I don't remember the exact date, but I do think it's public knowledge. There's been no signs that they're gonna change that schedule, so we're back on track before this one started. Okay, then here we go. I anticipate I'm gonna have a few weeks playing here. You see whatever they give us, then we'll be right back here again. Explosives, suppressors, good that champion. There we go, looks good. What else do I have to work with? Got mortars. That'll be fine. Champions, I see you. And the right side. Tempest and all. Poppies. What level are you right now? 3 now. Okay. Up again. At the rate things are going, you assume you're going to play just as much as you have been. It's about halfway, so you need around 285, unless you're looking to go really, really sweaty in the pit. More than you are right now, yeah, 265. You're putting all your time into pit grind, yeah, you can make it, but you're doing everything basically the way you've been doing, then you'll be short. Like the blast wave. Focusing in on the pit to the grind from 265, yeah, sure. Okay, Tempest, explosives. There's a little terror. That is fine. Now, what else do I have here? Our right side champions. Frozen Shadow, Enchanted, Chilling Wind. There you go. Sure. Summoners, hit that Guardian Waits. And up this way. Chief Marauders. Yeah, no. You're not going to sweat in the pit. I would say don't stress about getting 300. Even if there is a lot of time, that's what it comes down to. How much is your pit endurance? Granted, at some point they probably will give us Mother's Blessing, and then the Horde with the... well, will not be bad at all. Even, maybe even better. But that means you get like a week window or however long it lasts, assuming it shows up, where you'd have to hit that hard to make up for whatever you're not doing in the pit. But doing tons and tons of hordes back to back are not necessarily all that much more engaging, depending on where you're at with that particular content right now. You know, next season it gets the facelift. So I hope next season when they redo those hordes, we look at the numbers and realize, hey, this is a good way to level. I'm hoping so much. Like, please give me a season when I do not have to do the pit grind to get the 300. Even if it's just one. Give me one season where it could be something else. I'd rather do something else. Here, especially when Horde will be seasonal content. Ideally, they're gonna keep doing seasonal content themes like they have been. Whatever the seasonal content theme is. Let 300 be from that. Instead of the pit at this point. That's basically what I want. There's not some other like really good dynamic content that is coming to this game that I can play to do the 300. Let it be whatever the seasonal is that we're grinding anyway, and let the seasonal content be good. I would much prefer that every season have a different means to 300 instead of doing these pits over and over again, which obviously I'll do them. Obviously we do. It's just, you know, if it's going to be about resetting every season, and it's going to be a seasonal theme, and that's where the variety for this game and the desire to play really comes from, it may as well be fun enough to take you all the way. Explosive. Rally artillery, because we have people on our roster like they don't want to play this game because every time they want to come and play to 300, they look at the means to get there and realize that's not fun, and it's a big problem. It's a big problem. I mean, that's hundreds of hours that the game could hold their attention that they already can sign off on that they're not going to do, because the way to get 300 does not encourage in any way, shape, or form fun. It's the opposite of fun. Like, if we could have done these to 300, I know the rest of the team that's so close right now, they're like 290s. They would be 300 right now. Easily. Okay. What do we do here? I can find obelisk. Well, the escalations were in the pit again. Alright. Here you go. Fire enchanted suppressors. Yeah. For Hydra, everything kind of does feel a little bit the same, not gonna lie. I mean, like, if the escalations for the 300, I think more of the team would be 300. Okay, there. Orion Mac will make it. I think Blue tends to make it on his own, but after that, I've seen a lot who look like they were gonna have really strong starts, and I am not so sure they're gonna make it. But not that they have to, that's really not that big of a rule. But there were a few that were really hot at the beginning of the season, and I don't even see them look. I don't think it's just my schedule being a little weird. It's just so after that round, like 250 point, people don't want to keep going much. And that bot got easy 3000. Yeah, you got 297 or something one season, didn't you? That you didn't finish that is blasphemous. Yeah, that's tragic. That's tragic. But granted, isn't that when your yeah, that was when his PC was really bad. So forcing that through after that when that rig got onto its last legs. Anyway. Imagine the Fel counts also gets an upgrade Hydra. Well, they better make them work some XP if they're gonna make us work for it really hard. Granted, it never seems to work out that way now, does it? It was when the PC was bad. It was season 6 you almost made it, wasn't it? On Spearborn? Or was it the season after that? No, it wasn't season 7. Season 7 was really bad PC. So it was just kind of when that PC turned. Yeah. So, yeah, you could have easily finished that on Spearborn. Imagine. But I know what happened. He got caught by the early access release of PoE 2, and there was no skipping that for him. That's what happened. That's why he didn't make it. He could do it on Eternal, but haven't you actually already acquired 300 on Eternal? Do you even log into Eternal? He probably doesn't log in. He already has all those achievements, he doesn't realize it. Explosives. And I think we also realize... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you log in Eternal on those old characters you still have them. They would give you your XP so you can have the achievement if you don't already have it. But I think we all realize why we don't have the Soulstone trophy on a lot of everybody else who keeps looking in the wardrobe. Because they haven't set, perhaps, I'm not sure, I haven't actually verified my own. They haven't set so you can't use that trophy unless you're actually 300 in the active season that you're looking to use it. So that's a really weird thing because who sits around on their horse and like has that trophy and people are like looking around for it? Very strange, but that's the theory. So I should be able to use that trophy where like NYC who wants to use it can't, even if he's had 300 before. Kind of defeats the point. Oh, you don't even want it. You don't even want it. You didn't get it once. But yeah, it does roll into Eternal. So if you did like halfway once, 285, and then did halfway twice, 285, you roll those back into Eternal, you log into them, you're actually 300 over there. Yeah, well, it is an achievement. It's just not you walking around with the 300 on your actual character in the active game that anyone cares about. So it's not as glamorous an achievement doing it that way. But if you care about the achievement, like the actual title, that's how you get it. Destruction. You got 301. See, that's truly all you really ever needed. You care about the title and the wardrobe cat. Apparently not the trophy though. So I'm gonna look and see if I have the trophy. Because we've already verified everyone else who was looking at more than 300 at the time didn't have it. So I should have this if it's the theory that Reddit, I think it was saying it really is. So I should have the Soulstone, the little Nayrel thing. Of course, the wardrobe is a little bit fickle. Do we see it? I don't know if I do. Granted, it is a mess and hard to see anything anywhere. It should exist up here. Looking through here, though, I don't know where it would be. I really like this one. I forgot I had that, the WoW one. That's not it, is it? No, it's a Grand High Flame. Pretty cool, though. Where is my Soulstone? Does it even exist? I don't see it at the moment. You can queue up another pit, fine. You have Soulstone. There's no way you don't. I haven't been grinding all that. Spear of Azeroth here. I don't see it. Is it in the bottom saying that I don't have it? If that's the case, then Reddit doesn't know what they're talking about, but I don't see it. It's not one of those, like, it completely doesn't exist, does it? I don't know if it would be like a normal tag or a special one. Should have a special source. Yeah, I don't see it. So I don't know if Reddit knows what they're talking about. Typical non-300 is talking about 300 things. Half kidding, of course. Nope, that's not it. Yeah, I don't see it. I think it's just like full-on bugged. And the people who were complaining about it don't know. I don't see it, and I don't think it has a hard to discern icon. I think it's pretty clear what it is. Let's put that on there for now. Go do the pit thing. Yeah, I'm not into Returnal. Especially with how easy it is to like power level people. Like even people who would say that they're too casual to ever keep up with seasonal. If you wanted to play with them, you can power level them and drag them over here for a season. We did that with my dad a few weeks ago, in fact. Easy, so he could play Eternal almost all the way to, I think you could play all the way almost to 24 without any mythics after we helped him along. We just have to grind up the site with him at some point if you could do it. So, you know, that's someone who like basically say once a season. Once a season, like that's all it takes. So that being said, you know, there's not that much reason to worry about Eternal unless for whatever reason you got like a group of friends that only care about Eternal and you don't have any friends that can carry you up here. It's pretty easy to access the entirety of the game every season. Even like know one person who's willing to help pick you up. There's really, you know, not much reason to commit to Eternalist for whatever reason, you don't want seasonal mechanics, and that's something you want to dodge, which so sometimes we do have people who color around with it like that better. But, no. It feels like it would be missing out for me not to play seasonal all the time, so I'm team no Eternal for me too. Chillin wins, there's a little summoner. We are sometimes it's okay like test things with Eternal. You want to see like an old build and like readjust it without having to level the whole character, like redo all the gear all across the board. But generally stuff changes enough season to season where it's practically having to re-gear those anyway. Right. Yeah, I think it's just bugged for that trophy, that soulstone. It was saying like, oh, you have to get 300 again. It's like, nope. I don't see it. I don't think that's the case. Something else is bugged with it. There we go. I still have the Piebald cat. It'd be kind of weird they still let us have the cat, even if it's not very exciting, obviously. And then not give us a trophy. Alright, 91. Don't do the oval thing. I'm capped again. Okay, I've got armor here, maximum life, heal, intelligence, all these things, and kryptonite. Amulets. No, we were rolling gloves. We were rolling gloves, and the off chance you give me a core combination, something nicer, is incinerate GA. 4 skills plus 2 crit strike chance. Nah, no GA, no way. We'll roll this again before we fill it up. What are your glyphs looking like, Thon? What are you looking to accomplish here in the pits?
There's something special.
Is he looking for Paragon so he can be a little... Oh, in the early 80s? Ah, so you're rolling like 16% chances. Technically we could go higher, but really not that necessary. You wanna go higher? We can try. This one has not gone up all that high yet. Here, let's see what the 85 looks like. I'll have a higher. Could put the Inferno on for this. See how it looks like with the unstable still. Okay. A little bit of this. Damage still looks good here. Oh wait, yes, you're gonna translate that for me, thanks. Appreciate it. Swell. What do we do out here? Little spidery things. There's our Waller done. Champions, we don't need. We got suppressor Wallers. Get these done for. Okay, we got sorted. I got a little bit of barrier. Fong is running his Inferno, so somebody does have the Inferno. Okay, I don't need this. No, I do not. Give a follow, welcome in. Champion on the right. I need it. Nope, we do not. Southeast frozen, multi-shots. Alright, pop these out here for me. For the extra damage from the Storm Swell. And the core skill damage probably ends up being quite decent too. I like to have attack speed on my gloves, but these don't have it currently. Okay, like Divine Obelisk and Mortar Terrors. Like this. Now what are we doing out here for me? This one. We're here. It's my first day on this Sorcerer, so I'm keeping it clan only. I can see where it's at and see where the team is at. Closest here. And I know we got some others floating around on roster that will take these spots eventually. One of these days, this week, it'll be open again. For this one, I'm still looking at it. Alright. Here to the left, we're gonna grab that artillery. Vampiric Summoner Tempest, clear our champions here. One of that. Frost Sun's gone. Okay, left. Champions. Good for you. Okay, Blink Swift. Yellow. Bomb went splat at some point. Give me that. Just hardly see anything but number spam. For now, I'll leave it. See how we do. Need those right now. We need this. Very nice, Perino. Marauder. Or would I? Inferno would probably be pretty nice. Extra damage deal now. Ball's gonna make this difficult because he is a squish ball, and where did he die? Somewhere in that mess. Definitely squish. Flame shield on, that's nice. There, where's Fawn in that mess now? Kinda see him, but I have to let the Marauder come over here for me. Come on, buddy. Do the move here so I can get Fawn. How is it still in the spot? Over here, there you go. Alright. You get to a third party, huh? You get into a party? How rude. Flame shield while we're doing this. Hydra's still doing the damage, all good. There we go, got enough in time to get the XP too. 250 right now, so it has the important stuff leveled. Everything else is bonus. Alrighty, destruction. 16%, it's still better than it was. That was okay. I wasn't crazy about what that boss damage looked like. Alright. 89. Ori's gonna be coming here for a moment, so we'll hang on that in a moment. Oh, you're just gonna crash into it? You're gonna crash into it? You can party crash. We're okay with that. Mr. Toasty. Mr. Toasty. What is that cosmetic that Mr. Toasty is wearing? Ah, it's a battle pass one. I was like, looking at it, I was like, this looks very strange. And now I see. Ah, Necro? But it's a sorcerer. Can you follow it? Welcome. No disrespect, Mr. Toasty. Goddess-like, but not goddess. Goddess-like. That's a pretty decent cosmetic. Do I own that one on Sorcery? I don't know if I do, actually. Oh no. Here I am, looking at the wardrobe. Oh, waiting on Ori. Is it for sale for me? If I don't own it already, it looks like it's not. What is this? I am not a big fan. I don't have that yet. I don't have that one yet. Surprised I don't have that. I guess I could get that one from the Sorcerer pack. This is interesting. Sacrifice Flame, and then Killer's Guys. The PvP one I never bought. It's actually kind of cute. Get this. Not bad either. Really pretty good female sword. Bitter Winter Clarity. Also, kind of alright. I don't think I have platinum on me right now, do I? Bitter Winter bundle is all of it. Yeah, I don't have that on me right now. But kind of cool. I didn't know that one had like a full collection pack. Oh no. Oh no. This is what happens when people take some time getting back to action. Let's try it, you know. Son here's looking to trade emo bags for job. For those trades. Alright. You're goddess-like. Oh, goddess? Okay, here. Shadow Enchanted. Dearman, please. Keep it together. We got rich auntie here now. You're never gonna inherit the fortune if you're dying like this. Yes, we can get an XP though after. We already have it, technically. At least I have it, but may as well go ahead and get another one. It's alright. Okay, this one must go. Fire Enchant. Good for you. Now, Fawn, you gonna ruin our time like this? I think to make him more sturdy. And what is he doing that isn't making him sturdy enough? Well, he doesn't have... Alright, yeah. You need to fix it. We're gonna be up here. You gotta have a little bit of sustain. Just a little bit. Some summoners. Nagari. I have a feeling when I go full good for you. Goddess like, oh, questionable. Like, you gotta go all goddess. You're gonna say like that. It'd be like, oh, you're so queen-like. I'm not just your queen. Like, queen-like. Like, is there somebody else who's your queen? Dampy is cleared. Let's go. Dun, dun, dun. Up we are. Mortars. Generally, I don't go for being called any of these things. I'm like one of those like, oh, I know, and you don't have to tell me. You tell me too much about it. I think you want something. Sus. This is sus. Mortars, explosive. It's like, what is this suck up behavior, and why am I standing for it? Okay, here. Fine. See what's going on this way. Poison, a little frozen going through. Here we are. Random people love to come through and chat and call me things like honey. The amount of absolute seething I do when people try that sort of thing. A lot of people probably don't think about it at all. They don't mean anything by it, but it hurts me. In case you didn't know, you haven't tried that. You thought maybe in the future you would. Don't. We don't like that here. We don't like that here. Suppressors, a little mortar, a little Nagari light color. Okay. Personally, for me, when people do that, it's a sign of disrespect, not respect. Suppressors, especially they don't know me. It's kind of like grouping me into a category and then making a really big assumption that you should not. These. We'll turn into the straight. How do you do that? Don't do that. Yeah, exactly. Even kind, rich-eyed Ori won't like you. You do that. Up we go. Oh no. Your girlfriend asks you that you always tell the truth. You lie again. Oh no. Bramble. Figure these out. Sure. To be fair, most people don't want the truth and nothing but the truth. This is true. This is true. But I generally am not like that when it comes to things like this. It's like if something doesn't look good, generally I'd rather. So obviously, people I trust, like family, don't lie to me. Don't lie to me about it. So I can make an adjustment, make a change if it's something reasonably changeable. Out here, we tend to be problem fixers. If I don't know the truth, I can't fix the problem. That's why like little technical things will go on for ages. Everyone just be nice and don't say anything. Like we can't fix the problem. No one says anything. Okay, it's like it's one of those like you're not doing anyone any favors. You're not speaking it. Again. Probably push a little higher, but Fawn has to live. So he needs to go adjust those defenses. Okay. Good, yeah. It's a matter of your glyphs. Mine are getting some help, but we're spending on 90, right? Aren't we? Look at it. Okay. Get these gradually over the course of this week, no problem. So the Sorcerer already, of course, the fastest start of the whole set we've done so far. By no one's surprise. Okay, there. Shadow Chanted Frozen Plague Bears. Dark Beast. No, you tried. But yeah, I think typically not everything will Let's see who are the troops. Like, people kind of come in like two sorts. People who want to hear the troops so they can fix it, and people who want you to listen to them so they'll feel better. I think there's plenty of people it's perfectly fine to be the sort that just want to have it there. The confidant who will listen and encourage them. Champions out here. For these, got a little Waller. There you are. And then generally also you expect certain things from different people, like have a social read. You kind of know what someone's looking for at any given time, maybe. It's not even that cut and dry, like depends on the situation. Waller. Got that going. They're here. Werewolves. And then when you tell you try to fix somebody's problem when they don't have a problem. That's when it goes south. That's when it goes south. There's Chillin. Get that werewolf. Hunter. Alright, then you try to solve somebody's problem badly. But you don't understand the problem. So that's you have to be able to know the difference. Poison Enchanted. Here are champions, little werewolf. Shotgun Chilling Wind. That Fire Enchants. Take the follow, welcome in. Like that. Not bad. And then right side, I got multi-shots, little shotgun Chilling Wind out here. You can't have a girlfriend if you're 300 Paragon. But you can have a boyfriend. Clear this. The Light Enchanted Waller, apparently. Okay, that's done. Cage Master. Suriname. Let's go. No. Carino said it. I didn't say you could have a girlfriend if you're Paragon 300. It wasn't me. Oh, I read it. I read it out loud. Okay, let's see here. Go ahead and take this. Careful. Sure. That'll be fine. Dagger going. Good. And mother. Here you go again. Good deal. So, here. Wand rings. What do we got for these things? Pretty decent rate. 25%, very serviceable here. Now we're at that 16 for my 94. You can. Whether that one should be featured or not, that's up to you, but you can. I mean, people can clip anything. You always, of course, have the decision if it's staying or going. Oh yeah, XP well, dude. I'm the worst person to trust for the XP well, because, you know, I'm not here leveling. Warding, nope. The Faceless Shrine, let's go. Do the thing. The Bomb better fix his defenses so he can actually play. No, you can't have nice things anymore. The diet you're on doesn't let you have nice things. They're good yummy things, you can't have them. Okay. Okay, here. Well, to be fair, I can't have nice things when it comes to food all the time either. I can't do wheat thing, so all the really nice pastry sweets and all sorts of things you probably don't even realize. I can't have those. And then right now, these days, my stomach is burning. For whatever reason. So I don't think I'm supposed to be drinking apparently caffeine, Mountain Dew, all that sort of deal. Let's see if I can fix the problem. So, yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Get the XP well. I'm gonna do the strong room in the meantime, and I probably should grab the well so I can see the timer. There we go. And then we'll go this way. So you can come join, and we can all sit on team. We can't have nice things anymore together. Ancient vampire problems. Action RPG staple around here, I'd imagine, for levels. Okay, then I'm gonna have that portal. Good for you. Let's do this. You drink a double cola while doing it, destroy your stomach. Yeah. Yeah, I recently kind of have like that gnawing sensation, like, oh no, what could this be? Kind of feeling in my stomach. It was like, okay, first I'm gonna start drinking even less Mountain Dew that I do. And we'll see how it goes. But you know, it's one of those like, oh no. As somebody who has had like most of my life, I was eating things that was destroying my insides, and something goes wrong with your insides, you're like really concerned. Okay, northwest. Good for this. Because I'm not eating like the direct stuff I'm not supposed to eat, so it's not bad. Got the ammo gown. Pop that. Suppressors. Here you go. Pop these. You also had holes every day. Oh no. Yeah, we need some of that willpower against that Mountain Dew. I hear that. I hear that. The body part you need to treat the best is your stomach. Oh dear. Tell that to my almost my entire adult life. I would say that now. I've been not eating a lot of that stuff for a while. I still drink some Mountain Dew. That's the next thing that has to go, I guess. Hopefully it's enough to stop whatever's going on. Collect this one because it's one of those like have bad feeling. The Southwest. Think about the things you don't do. So it is irrelevant in the grand scheme of things. Okay, here we are. Yeah, well. Yeah, well. Chamber purging. We need to go out here to the northeast. This is the way. That's the one. I respect the paragon for more strength and willpower. I don't think there's much strength. There's only so much strength I could go for. I can be stronger, yes, but you know. The willpower I actually have a lot of. Actually, I do have a lot of willpower. It's just a little bit of caffeine. I'm more effective at this right here, even if it's like a few sips. But I'm gonna typically team like if I can focus it a little more, I'm not gonna focus in on other things. Generally, for me, if it's not grinding and doing like focusing on that, it's focusing on how much people annoy me. And we don't want that. We don't want that. The same reason I don't stream like the ridiculous amount of hours I used to play other games. Because I get mean. I don't want to be mean. You want that? No, we don't. Go the blood obelisk. Here you are. And then we'll move right up again to the altar of the faceless mother's judgment fight. Okay, there we go. Dungeon cleared. We're going back to the pits. Everyone got their XP well. They should be good to go. Oh no! You couldn't have one, so you ordered two. Goodness. Yeah, I can't have any Big Macs. I don't even walk into places like McDonald's. That's death. Like in the mornings, I can have oatmeal there. Technically, I drink their coffees, and that's it. That's, I think about it. Can't do the hash browns, even if you think that I could. Nope, these are fryers that share bad things. Obviously nothing. Not the sandwiches. The shirts and making you feel bloated for days. Yeah, exactly. McDonald's is like death for us. Champions, Cage Master. Hey there, Nightwinger. Cage Master, here you go. Oddly enough, it's like Taco Bell that has like some options that are okay. Don't even walk into a KFC. I mean, think about it. Like there's Five Guys. They got like the burger bowls and their fries. They don't share fryers or anything that hurts me. Last time I did, pretty sure all the time, but that's okay. They're overpriced. They really are. It's like everything they can get over there. It's like I could do this at home for almost nothing. Poison summoners. Figure these out. A lot of the like West Coast chains though. I could eat stuff over there. I shouldn't, clearly, but you know I could. Okay, here mortars, shadow enchanted explosives. You're starting to think you should be drinking water and exercising. Yeah, about that. Yeah, Five Guys is super overpriced. But he's over in the UK and even he knows. The food I can actually eat. fast food I can actually eat. There's not that much of that over here. Champions for this. Is that how much it costs? Is it? I don't know. I know it's definitely the price. These I haven't been in quite a few years. Come to think of it, Five Guys are yeah. Here to this on the right. Yeah. Yeah, the sushi thing, there's a lot of sushi I like that I can't eat. Including my favorite flavors of sushi tend to be ones I can't eat. But if someone buys it from me, I will eat it regardless of the result. So yeah, I'm thinking the typical fast food I can scare, but sushi, danger, Faith is in danger. I like all like those spicy tuna type flavors, sushis, and all the other similar things, and generally those are no-goes for me. I tend to like to order them and eat them anyway. Only just like recently like admit like, yeah, don't order those for me. I know you all know that's my favorite, that's what I want, but I can't eat it. And then yeah, and then the next problem is the duck that my family orders and thinks is safe for me. I'm pretty sure 10 out of 10 it still makes me ill, and I haven't been able to dare tell them because they always get it. I love it. But I end up sick every time I visit family. So those when I take like 2 days off or only 2 or 3 days and I say I'm gonna visit family, it's so I can recover from the inevitable. Bless them, bless them. They know I like it, but the reality is I can't eat it. I'm not gonna sick. It's so good though. There's not many opportunities where we get duck. It's very special occasion, but special occasion duck that I get is not safe for me. Suppressors, get this done for. Champions, let's get rid of that. Rolling through here. Frozen Fire and Chance, let's get this done. You snort the duck. Well, the duck that you probably have in there doesn't have the same contamination issues. I have a feeling that I don't think they put on the duck, it's that they probably cut the duck in a place that they don't maybe clean as well, because it's like usually from those Asian supermarkets and they're not always... Love them, but they're not always the most like allergen friendly places. Whole Enchanted, Frozen. No Ruin Mall out here. Let's see how this looks. Get that Waller done. Like the Opus out here as well. And the champions. Your dogs are put through college before being executed and served. Well, good for them. Good for them. Does that make them more tasty? Can you verify? Fiery minds want to know. Alright. Hello, hello. Okay, now we got this little Thunder Dancer. For it, maybe? Maybe. Save that Hydra a little bit extra. Just a little bit. Indeed. Aren't their babies better, do they? This one does not want to die. It is a triple, so it is kind of like that. The wardings. Will be okay. Fine. Here you go. We're back over here to the right side. You feel a bit like a duck sometimes. Always waiting to be called the goose, but you're just a duck. Never the chosen one. There goes Fawn. I don't know where he goes, but he goes down a lot. Shadow Enchanted, let's heal that. And I've got some options here in the middle. Everywhere you go, you see a bill. Well, I see. Hobbies. Drink a soda, has 6-pack. I'm not drinking a 6-pack of soda. Well, unfortunately, for most people, no matter how much you work out and what you do, the 6-pack is not going to happen. Okay, here. This is just how it is. Blood Bishop. Okay, here. Let's see. Back that up just a little bit. I probably can tank it though with my little flame shield, of course. 2 liters of Dr. Pepper a day. Whoo, boy, that's a lot. That's a lot. I drink less than a can of Mountain Dew a day. Like, maybe like half a can. And at this point, I'm thinking like, I don't even know I can do that. Okay, let's go. So nobody wants an actual hole in their stomach, and you know, it might run in my family that stuff like that happens. So I go a little careful. The last few days, I'm not feeling right. I'm not feeling right. Oh, we ready? 1 to 3 cans of sparkling water. I know Fawn still drinks soda sometimes. He likes to say that he doesn't, but I know that he has been drinking some soda. Can't confirm. So the odds are it's still more than I drink. I would guess. I would guess. Okay, now. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Explosive, the Nagari Oracle. And here we go with this. Got that again. Southwest. Presser Vampirics. Fill a can, a small Gatorade. Yeah, see. There you go. Okay, champions. Good for you. Nagari long things. Nectarfied obelisk. This is okay. Teleports. Get that Nagari out of here. This is a Hydra Sorcerer. So any of the Hydra Sorcerers on the major websites, they will be very similar to what I'm running. Various variations depending on what you're trying to get out of it, but they're all probably pretty good. Okay, here's Summoners. And then right up here to the Korons we go. Okay, right here. We got champions. Got you here. Suppressors as you do. Pop this one. We do not have a direct link to any of the build guides, and I don't have exactly what I'm running up because I would not put in the time and work to explain it all. Well, like the dudes who do those kind of guides do. But I know that Mobilytics is good, and the max roll one is also good. Like you have to look at it and determine which one's working for you. D4 builds and some of the others I haven't looked at, but they should be all be fine as well. This is a very meta build this season, so generally the ones circulating from the major websites are going to be on point. Alright. Placing Waller, Chilling Wind, we'll get that Inferno Stripe out. Alright. Get these done. Placing Waller, Chilling Winds. Bardolph. Pop these. There we are. Often that. I never got big into energy drinks because I tend to get really addicted to stuff. Go figure. I mean, over 7,000 hours screaming this kick. So I always kind of knew that it would go badly. So I stay away from energy drinks, but I still drink like Mountain Dew, which is, you know, the slightly softer equivalent. If not a lot of it, it's probably like none. Period. 0. Right. The champions. This one out of the way. There it is. Now we got that triple I gotta deal with right here for me. It's fire. I used to drink coffee and Mountain Dews, like multiple cups, multiple cans. Like anytime I would like go out and do anything. That was very excessive. Now it's like a few sips of Mountain Dew a day. Probably can't do that. Pure Color of Frost. At the point like I gotta like stop everything. Like I hope whatever I got going on like stops entirely. Okay, Spirit Collar of Frost. Careful. Grab the helm, and then what are we doing with that destruction? No problem, no problem. Yeah, the major websites for Hydra builds right now, they have a lot of different tabs for like different purposes of what you would use it for. And then along the lines of looking at all those, you should find one that's gonna be very close to what I have. Take this, and we can do that resources and see how that feels. Okay. Zoo. Suppressors. Okay, Ori. Alright, poison. Right now I've been drinking like a lot of acai drink. Acai? And those are still pretty acidic too, I would think. A little, like maybe I should stop drinking that. Too, but I really like that. It's gotta be very sugary. Yeah, the kid's from Brazil. It's a berry. Very sweet berry. Okay, here. And what do I want now? I need an elite. There you go, another one. Okay, and she's got blueberry sparkling water. Which is way, way less sweet than what I'm talking about. Got like all sorts of like fruit smoothie kind of things floating around in here. I'm drinking those, but like, no, got wild sugar there too. Summoners, filling wings. My stomach feels like it's eating itself, so you know something I'm doing isn't right. It might be a little bit of a problem. Electrify all those campers. Here you go. Vampiric. Okay, then. Around here. So you laugh, but I mean that's literally what happens. Like, that's literally what happens when these things go wrong. Clear the champion. Shadow Titted. Like I can feel it right now. It's very uncomfortable. Up here, to Coron's demise. But clearly, I'm doing something wrong. Right here, little terror, little winter hunter. We collect this. That is fine. Now let's move over here to southeast. Oh yeah. Well, I get enchanted. Doing champions here. I don't eat a lot. It's just I have like that ongoing allergy that damaged my stomach for so long that now I have high risk for bad things. Okay, now suppressor explosives. Here you go. Champions. We get that soul burner out of the way. And what do we have out here? Nothing. Left. Got the explosive frozen. Shaman werewolf. I've got you. There's a little terror. Got these. Oh no. Okay, explosive light enchanted. I have a feeling that this doesn't sort itself. That people are gonna be like, you're gonna need to eat less red meat. That's the one that's gonna kill me. Like, so you don't want me to stay? You want me to eat more poultry type stuff? Like, yes, I need your stomach. Like, no, anything for that. Leave my red meat alone. They tell me to eat more fish. That's all right, but I eat a lot of fish now, and you know, I am where I am. I'm pretty sure that the steak, the amount of steak type stuff I eat is not great right now. I mean, I just stop eating those too. Cruel world. Marauder, and then I also saw yellow cheese is not great if you're having digestive issues. Really cruel world. Really cruel world. Destruction. Here we go again. I'm probably alright on fiber. I would imagine. I would imagine. Okay, open this. No grass is out the question. Can't be eating the grass. No. Okay, here you are. Got a little poison for you. Please, as you do. Pop these. An autoimmune beef. Ooh. First they come for our beef, then they come for our cheddar. I know, right? On the top list of like things that could be bad for me if my stomach is having burning issues and all these deals. And then like red meats and yellow cheeses and like caffeine and sodas, of course. Like, oh no. No, taking all my things. It's like I already have so little. I already have so little. Why are you taking more from me? We go. On the right, the champions, rapid horrors. Good for us. Explosive fire enchant. That one clears. Here's a champion. And I think things that are like good for me, like digestible, like things like pasta. I was like, no, it's not. None of this gets like that might be right on the for most people. That's not for me. And then I don't. Like the amount of high density and extra price for me to like eat pasta is not great. Everything is bad for me apart from no. See, some fruits are probably bad too. Chili wings. Okay, here. Pop these. I know, Makuna. I know. It might be a genius. Granted, mine probably not exactly the same, but gotta be close, right? Chilling wind. How we look up here to these. Summoner, Suppressor, Chilling Wind. This again. Building spawn, how do you do? Right there for me. Thank you for the Gigantify. No, no. No PTSD in the chat, Midnight. Keep it together, keep it together, I'm leaving you. Alright, Tempest, here we go, Suppressor. Harder to digest, so if you got things going on in your digestive tract that you can aggro, the yellow cheese would have a higher chance of aggroing. That's why. Up we go. There's some chilling ways, take this. And herb. There. Okay, then how do you look out here? A little bit of all these. What did it do? Little staggers. Get it? Give me more. Back up. Talk about how Hydra even going right now. I see you. And there it goes again. Let's see here. Destruction, only 4 more. 6% chance. Pretty decent. There you go. Back to back. Go for that. All got a level at some point. Congrats. 251. I can bring my entire digestive tract to a standstill. Well, see, the digesting part is fine, technically. It's like if it's burning, it's not working. It's just, you don't want it to keep burning. No, the guy who ships himself with the Hydra. Isn't it beautiful? It's a beautiful pairing right there. Talking about it yesterday. So that was like, that's accurate. That is how it's named, yes. That is how it's named. Closing says suppressors. There we go. Well, as Ori here is the expert on what's shippable and what's not, I'm gonna have to agree. Very shippable. Champions. Be good for this. Maybe. Maybe. If this Wallers. That one's good. We'll move along over here. To the south again. Cold Tempest. Fine for you. Da-da-da. Another champion deal. Let me get my disintegrate out there. Leave us alone. Let us kill in peace. Fire chance. There's a steel already going up by the there. Mortar. Good afternoon, Miss Chippy. How you doing? Anything we need here? Nope. Keep it moving. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Minus, of course, spending like the last few minutes talking about how my stomach is burning. But these things happen. I'm hoping it just goes away. While we're here, to the right, I mean everything on my screen is burning. So what's my stomach? But to follow suit. Teleport terrors. Just a little summoner for us. Here to the right. Champions. This is fine. Yeah, it's dark. It's dark. Okay, Razor Pulse, my buddy, my pal. Ilvimaz. Whatever, Maz. This down here is Ori and the fancy hats. We kill this one together, because why not? Do I have Hydras up? Yeah, I do. My Hydras, their Hydras, all the Hydras. Hydra. And this one, over here to the southeast. Looking grand. Give me more. Plague Bear, Vampirics. There you are. A little bit of that, sure. And the left. The Lunatics. Let's see this one. Play with me. Guardians there. Let's go. Up again. For drowned sea heads. Sure. This is okay. Under half. Stay out of the way now. There we go. Alright. More points into destruction. Can we? Maybe. Nope. Denied. Higher than this, probably. Require me to. Well, I don't really require it. I feel better to switch in for now, but stick with this. We're sticking with it. Excuse me. Bond doesn't ever match anybody. Here is a rebel without a cause when it comes to fashion. There's no fixing it. Unless we sat there and like dragged him to the wardrobe and did all the clicking for him. I can't expect that man to ever color coordinate. Okay, here. Poison Wallers. Well, I pick a thing every day, and then often everyone else kind of joins in and picks the thing with me in their own version of it. And then there's Fawn, who you can't get him to change clothes. That would be too much effort. And then if he does, it gets worse, so you don't encourage him to change it, because you can't trust him to change it right. Yeah, that's right. He comes home and he dresses like poop. That's what he does. We shot Terror Cole enchanted. Let's see. Mortar summoners. That summoner cleared. Here. Good for that. Sure we are. Now let's move on through. Hello, how you doing? Yeah, the electrified obelisk. There is that again. Looks okay. Electrify that away. Fine. Colossus, here we are. What am I fighting right now? Where are my champions? I'm gonna fix that. Because out here, like, eventually the Hydra will hit it. Like, yeah, but it might be a little bit better if you actually help them out a little bit. Just a little. Alright. This is a Hydra Sorcerer. We're looking for a build for it. Makuna was just in here. Highly recommend the Mobalytics meta-listed ones. Cold Enchanted, look at that. Nangari. And then up we go. Champions, a little bit of those things. Alright, suppressors and shock lance. On the left we are going. Okay, Prey Makers, clear that, under half. We are going. Go southwest. Okay, so champions. Gallery Oracles. How do you explain coordinate? Okay, so coordinate would be like cooperate. Like follow suit with. You join at a point. Coordinate. So Fawn doesn't coordinate with us. Like when I wear a certain color and like the rest of the team naturally would, you know, maybe find something in theme with the color and the style. Fawn won't do that. He won't coordinate. He won't color coordinate, he won't team coordinate, you know, and he only will be willing to budge so much on something like that. Alright, let's head on in. Weakling High Master. Every now and then, yeah, he's a bit of a weak warrior, but every now and then Fawn will is just you can't push him to do it. He kind of has to just naturally come to his own conclusion, so he thinks it was his idea. Okay, let's see how we do. There have been times. There have been times. Yes, I know. I just destroyed you. The gloves, daggers, and destruction again. Okay. Going again. Do not grant me the rank of what? I don't even think that was proper English. He turned on caps when he lost his ability to communicate. I do not grant you the rank of master, is what he just said. Well, I don't think you can grant anyone anything. You can't even spell it correctly. I do not have this exact build with my paragons and how I've done it here, but it will be very, very close, and you actually better off if you follow the Mobalytics Makuna versions of it, because he will explain all of the ways that it's put together for understanding, where usually if I play stall mine, I don't go through all that. Mortars, and those builds are like tried and true, pushed, tested, and approved by the community. So that's a good way to go about it. Summoners, where when I put these together, I do not strictly follow the guides. I don't always even look at the paragons. Like this one, I kind of always like figure out, okay, this is what I think will work. So it doesn't come out quite as battle tested as if you can go to one of those websites and take up one of those. Okay, here. Poison teleport, a little shadow enchanted. Got a little Hydra deal. Fine. Now, what do we do with that? That one's done. I messed with my mouse sensitivity. There we are. Now we're back, right? Now that I occasionally hit those middle buttons where my sensitivity models are. Granted, I always played it like way, way higher in Dead by Daylight. And I never readjusted it to be able to go that high again. And sometimes I miss it. Granted, in this game you don't really need it. You misstepping it on the click. Pop these. Pop those to the south again. Like these things. Electrify obelisks. Yeah, there are tons and tons of them on there, but yours listed for like the meta build. So when they're looking for the meta, then they will find you. Okay, southwest. Go ahead and hit this. Alright, explosives. Hit that waller there. Alright. Hard to not find the sub shipper. Okay, champs here. The marauders, we need that. No, we do not. Vampiric and mortars. Get that going. Okay, here. Little champions, right there we are. Vampire with the obelisks and terrors. Can we do it? Yes, we can. That'll be fine. Ori's got it handled. Let's go pull the next ones. Pop those. Yeah, I feel you. Like, I don't chase any of that either. And everyone like always comes like, I mean, we can help you with this and then this one. Some of us are like, you know, we don't want to be found that badly to go through all that. I have sat through so many like SEO type businessy things, and like no matter how many times I like try to like hammer that stuff in my brain, to some point I'm just like, I don't chase it. I don't chase it. Not that kind of person at the end of the day. Poison, get that Night Penitent out of here. Like I don't chase the buzzwords. I don't play the algorithm too much. You know, it is what it is. I just grind. That's what I would do primarily. I hang out with all of you guys and grind. That's my thing. That's my shit. And talk a lot. Apparently. Okay, let's go like this, which was never my shtick quite like it became. But I just like kind of ran with it. We only talk this much because we were all like in a channel expected to kind of talk this much. So we can coordinate and synergize our team PvP kind of things. But then it came down to the point where it was basically just me around to do it so much. It was like, what am I gonna do with all this ability to constantly say what I'm doing? What do I do? And so it's like, oh, I'll stream. And I'll stream me talking a lot. Because that's what we're expected to do here anyway, so this is what you get. So everyone comes like, it's so weird, why do you do this? You don't have to do this. It's not about what I have to do. It's about this what I do at this point. Destruction. Yeah, see? At least he thought about that like the way I thought about that. Like hydrate, like hydrate. But I don't do that because I always feel like half of the people are doing it for like my well-being. Which, that's great. But then like half of the people are doing it because they want to control a streamer and I have big control issues. So I can't have things like that and then certain people hit it. Like most people be okay. Then certain people who don't know that I can't stand when they like say certain things would do it, and there'd be no way that I would not be able to just say no, I'm not gonna do it. So it would make me start being like mean. I don't want to be mean to people. It's much easier to just be like, you can suggest it. I might listen eventually when I find the time. Like I don't mind that, but there's no redeem because I expect like if there's a redeem in it, people expect and I should be expected to actually respond to it. So I rip those out because my personality can't stand for it. I just can't stand for it. Even when people would hit the redeem for like the absolute like sweetest reasons in the bottom of their heart, there would always be like a few people I would sense otherwise. It's better not to have that hovering over my head. Most of the time, that's on me to feel that way. It's not other people, but I feel that way. The same like people like would come through, especially in Dead by Daylight. They would come through. It's like, oh, I will gift X amount of this and that if you do this sort of thing, and like, even if it's something I would normally do and would like to do, just someone saying it automatically for me, it's like, okay, I refuse to do it. I refuse to do it. So I'm just that way. Okay, here. Poison, so I can find obelisks. Okay, cold enchanties. Oh, ChatGPT and Grok acknowledge your build. I'm actually not that surprised, because it will get referenced across the internet. Like, people discuss it. And those websites, those bots, those AIs, will read those posts and formulate from that. So, like, the word of mouth of other people talking about it, it just works. So you don't actually have to play the SEO yourself. People are doing it for you, which is awesome. Okay, then that's all good. How do we do that way? Champions on the left. I think that's up to base. These little mortar terrors. Yeah, see. Like a lot of times, I encourage like, oh, it's interactions for viewers and that kind of deal. It's like that's great if people are like into it. I'm not into it. Like, I always want like more redeems for you to do this and do that and that sort of thing. Like that's the problem. It's somebody else basically ordering me, or prompting me to do something. It's just the very principle. It goes against my personality. Okay, here to the right. Like Fawn, I have to basically be tricked into thinking it was my idea, and that's what I needed, and that's what I wanted to do. That's why it's so easy for me to destroy him on that, because I know him so well, because basically in that regard, he's me. That's why he doesn't do it. Because he doesn't want to do what we want him to do out of principle. It has to be what he wants. Alright, Frozen. The problem is, a lot of time, what we want him to do is fix his gear so he won't die. And then that's where the problem actually truly lies, since he just died there. Like, oh, they want me to do this? Well, I'm gonna build like this. And it's like, no. No. Like, survive first, then you can fix the damage. Likely story. He's just typing, he says. He's just typing. Okay, summoners. Clear you. A little bit of tie walker there. What am I fighting? Suppressor out this way. I need to hit the teleport the right angle. That'd be great. Can't see anything because I have my numbers on. I did turn them on earlier so people can see them, like baby Hydra, what it's doing, but now I can't see what I'm doing because it's all over the place. Okay, Sea Hag. It's the Sea Hag. Good for it. Watch out for that fire. Fine for you. Get a little stagger. Not too shabby. Alright. Chillin', vibing, thriving. Good for it. Here you are. Alright. So we still need one more in that destruction. It doesn't want to give me the thing. Take that. Almost caps. Down to spin. I guess gloves is still what I'm sticking with. I only have 1 GA core on that. Don't have the attack speed. Who would have the attack speed? It was the attack speed or the intelligence. But I think the other thing was there. Yeah, I just kept the life. Probably could have actually swapped the other life and kept. What was the other roll? I don't remember the other. Actually, I think the other roll was a resistance. That's why we were locked in there. We don't need any of that. We don't need that. What icy touch can I use? There you go. Now we can do the gloves again. Alrighty, maximum life, intelligence, maximum life, whatever that last one was, we don't need it. That core skill GA. We got a lot of core skill GA gloves, but they all did not come in the combination we were looking for here. Armor, damage every time, maximum life, generate gloves. No thank you. We'll take this, and now let's hit the pit again. Ori already inside. We're approaching hour 9, by the way. We did have that DC earlier. Okay, champions. Got that vile blood. What are we doing here? Internet connection still a menace. But this has been worse. Okay, here. But it's kind of like I go full circle. Like it was butane completely with restart, which is miserable, but now it gets like a hiccup and then Twitch loses audio again, which was fixed for a while, now it's back. Alright, he's gonna grab a snack, he's working on his defenses, but the key word there, he's gonna get a snack, which often means he's gonna fall asleep. High chance, high chance. I'd be very impressed if he fixes his defenses and comes back. Alright, we'll see, we'll see. Alright, pop this one as we do. To the next one, we that. No, we do not. A little multi-shot. Got that as you do. And this as you are. Got multi-shot lightning enchanted. These as you do. Little light collars done. Now, what do we have out here? To the left again. Let me grab that multi-shot. Okay, then suppressors. Little blood mage right here. And then we'll roll out there for a second. Little champion, I don't need it. Moving out through here to the east. Suppressor business. Got those for me. Little explosives. Blood mage all gone. That'll be fine. Darklands electrified obelisk. Here's a terror. Shockweaver out. Good deal. Now, what do we have out here on the left? Suppressor, electrified obelisk. Champions go. Here, disintegrate that. Can I? Hydra, please. There you go. Get it. Alright. Pop these to the south. Yeah, some people basically go through and they just have like cut and paste messages they can just throw at random chats for reactions. Okay, here on the right side. The only time I see one of those is like they have nothing to do with anybody but themselves. Kind of like their own little vacuum. Up again. Alright. That one there. This is a little surprising, yeah. Generally, the auto would catch that one for sure. You would think it blocks way, way less. Okay, keep out of there. Good deal. So, destruction. Okay, I'll tribute to Titans, tribute to Harmony. Go next. Necromancer minions and druid companions. Oh, poor druid companions. Don't even get me started on those druid companions. She got it first. Cool deal. Terror, mortar. Overseer. Here you go. We got an overseer done for. So fallen shaman. And then we'll keep it going. Down here, do we need anything like this second? No, we don't. Don't need this. Here's those champions. Lightning Summoner Terror. Well, Spark Touch is gone. Now, here we going. To the east. One of those moments where, yeah, the Inferno probably feel pretty good. Go Hydra, go Hydra, go. Chillin wind about to go down. There he is. And we have options back here. We got an explosive and a vampiric. Good for you. And the southeast. This is fine. Got that again. Hit left. Throw some cold enchants. Hit that again. Can work for these. Let me hit that protection. Champion for you. Here's the spiders. Dead. Fighting with that one. Now it's done. Okay, champs. Hello there. Got you and you. And the mortar fire enchant summoners. Okay, more corpse axes. What you doing? Okay, summoners. Chillin wind, Waller. Got that done. What about the explosion? Champions here, explosives. A little bit of those. Get that explosive done for me. And to the right, we need that. No, we don't. Back over southwest. Poison Waller summoners. Good for you. Let's hit this again. Huh? We are going. Slither. Good deal. Not too dangerous, I would imagine. So used to my Necro actually having to like worry about some of this, especially when on the minions. It's not so much. I just run around, let the Hydras do the damage there too. Destruction, got it. So we're on Elementalist next. 92. All right. Next set. What are we up to? The Hive deal. Work with that. Okay, Shadow Enchanted. No Terror. No Hydra things. Alright, through there. What else do I have on the right? Multi-shot fire enchant. Little suppressor. This again. Little slicer. This is fine. Razor to the east. Champions for you. Get the light collar out. Suppressors and Garis. Put this again. Okay, Vampirics. Killing with the Nagari Slicer. Good for us. Fine for that. Now here, let's go get the Koron's Demise deal. We're here again, nothing. Donathan, please swift, like around the protection. Triple's actually not dying too slowly. Pretty much everything else we brought up here, and the same with the triple elites that suffered more. Naturally. Are we surprised? Nope, not really. Waller Summoner, that one is done. Next up here, maybe. I always used to having like mobility skill of 4, so I keep hitting it. It's like, wait, why aren't you teleporting? Oh yeah, it's on my bait. I actually don't have on my mouse. I just think to put it there, I just never have. I think, yeah, I have my potion on the mouse, which is like thoughtful, but never really use it that way. I have like a backup for my 1 and 2 keys on my 11 and 12 because my old mice would die on like 1, 2, 3 row fairly often. But this one I think it's gone like almost maybe a year that hasn't broken. Usually the other ones were like 6 months. I don't know what the difference was between this mouse and this Naga or how I'm using it compared to the other like last two. I'll go with it and keep going if it wants to keep going. I would imagine it can't be like that much longer until it's time for new. Put the Guardian Slayer right up here again. There we go. Bad, back this up. Good deal. Right, so we're gonna open that one. And there's more where this came from. Elementalist 95. Pretty cooperative little glyph there, I'd say. Not too bad at all. Alright. She'll be back in a few minutes. Let me do the inventory. I don't need to do inventory, I guess we're really almost just doing that sort of deal. And then there's the fawn status. Guess we'll I would inspect him, but I don't think it'll be updated immediately. What was his answer to fixing his defenses? So he's running the Verglass. Intelligence, excellent life on the chest. He doesn't even have a shroud this whole time. He has not done a lot of that. He did skill tree reassigns. That's what's up. You got your resource here. You have a triple one. Interesting. I guess he's got that going for him. Grants, of course, he only really needs the one thing. There's the next one after that. I think that would have been nice too. Or just something in there. Maximum life voltage. You haven't switched to my wand yet? You don't have the ovals? Do you not have the opposite? I mean, this is actually 100. Mine is actually only 95. Right, so are you out of... What are you missing? Okay, what is he gonna say? What is he gonna say? I don't have a cooldown reduction. Tall rushing it either. Dun dun dun. That was his primary resource on this. Interesting. Alright, so. Because you're an idiot. Oh no. I know what he's gonna say. Isn't... Yeah, he salvaged my wand. He salvaged my wand. He pulled a Zoso. He salvaged that wand I was gonna use myself, but I realized, oh, you know, I triple crit the Hydra on here. It's good enough. Kind of deal. And I had so many more wands than I realized. Is basically what it was. So what we're gonna do here is you're gonna mark this one when I give it to you. You're not gonna do that this time. Alright, that's the exact same thing I gave you the last time, almost. The third one, you know, it's whatever. There you go. So you're not gonna F that one up. You're not gonna brick it either, right? Right. Oh, we played a week of Necro before we got to the Sorcerer, so I might have some okay things like that. Okay, so he says it's impossible to brick. I don't know if that's really true. Let's go back to doing some escalations, though. And I have more of these than I realized. Yeah, to be fair, I don't think I've ever bricked unless I was getting greedy. The only time I brick is if I'm just like, okay, I don't like that mid-roll. I don't like that mid-roll. I want the high roll. But to be fair, I was greedy on these two weapons, and I almost bricked the sword. I think of the last chance, right? You can still look at it. Yeah, see, that has no tempers, so it got Hydra's or damage or whatever last. I think of the damage last. And then this one has 3 timbers left. That is after the scroll. But, you know, it's okay. I got really close to breaking the sword. But if I had so many spare wands, I would probably also try for a wand because the faster attack speed. But now that I don't have so many of those extra wands, maybe the next one actually drops because I don't know if I have another one of this like I had earlier. I definitely don't have any triples I would keep, I want to say. Yeah, I don't have a triple with the resource. Terrible behavior. Behavior is notably terror. Fairly often. Often what people think is terrible behavior is how people don't step all over you. I'd rather be considered like a terrible person and have like bad attitude and all that sort of deal than have people step on me and like walk all over me. I am that kind of person. Like I'm not fueled by being loved or even liked. No, I just do what I do and it really doesn't matter. Like the pieces fall where they may. People who get it, and that's awesome. The people who don't, like I don't care. I don't care. I'm a snake? Am I a snake? Am I even a snake? I don't know if snake is the right word. You can't tell, you can't say that I'm a snake. My grandmother might hear it. If she heard that, she would not approve. Even if she does not speak English, doesn't mean she doesn't understand. You know, so theoretically, you know, you can't completely claim the snake rope. Granted, though, it is the symbol of the clan. I tend to use it as a symbol on my Discord profile. So maybe I might be a little bit of a snake. But not for the bad reasons. Not for the bad reasons. See here. Break down this infested villager. Here are explosives. We'll take this. And roll this way. Midnight Haven. Yeah, I'm not ever the most like lovable person. Maybe not even the most likable. But I am very fair. I'd rather, you know, take that role. Like very fair. People all cool, all chill with me. I'm chill, all cool with them. And they're not. Like, I don't think about them. Good evening. How you doing, Funky? Regard. Alright, forgot wisdom, lethal shrines, little waller elites, and some sparking elites. Let's grab Ori again. You got in before we started? Yes, she did. Alright, we go again. Yes, it is Hydra grinding out here for us right now. Although, I've been doing less grinding to build it and more is grinding for the sake of grinding. Like, I could do a lot of bosses and then get the uniques and everything better, but this is kind of in the season of I'm trying to stay away from the bosses as much as possible because I'm kind of sick of them. I am not a big fan of course, the Belial situation. I didn't say it early in the stream. So if I make things work without doing a lot of that, I'm happier. So I'm happy with what we got. Even if I'm not nearly as decked out in all those extra GAs that I usually would run around in. It's been a lot more to stuff that I actually find fun instead. So I feel like that's a fair trade. That's a fair trade. Look at hours in those bosses. They have like a little bit more. Something I really don't need. Okay, we're just not do this. Of course, the price there is Fawn here, who doesn't play as much, has not had as much access to doing things to get his mythics. But me, myself, and I, in this case, we've got a long time. It's like playing slots with your friends. See, I played a lot of slots. I played a lot of slots, and I realized it doesn't make that much of a difference in a lot of the cases. Okay, up here. Little champions. So there's like, you got enough to keep their build together. You got the aspect that's respectable, and then pretty much everything in the game is doable. The only time I need to sit there and worry about playing the slots is if I wanted to mess with the leaderboard. In the current state of the game, I just, you know, I don't care about that much. Rico didn't get the well. Surely she got the well. She loves the well. Yeah, she got the well. Alright, so we need the stone carving. Did we get the stone carving out there? Yes, Ori's got it. We'll hang out here while she's getting that. You got it and you didn't even know. I played this in the PTR and I loved it in the PTR, so I love it now too. I do know that as far as like the weight of how it kills does not feel nearly as good as some other builds do in that way, but the screen chaos keeps me entertained, so it's alright. And obviously the effectiveness makes it worthwhile. But as far as like turret builds go, in this kind of game, turrets are not nearly as satisfying as if it was a game where I played other turret builds where things are constantly respawning on you. like at quick speeds. You're just like instantly killing things because your turrets are doing all the work. You gain more FPS, yes. So we're talking about that for Ori today too. They got an update and hopefully it fixes some of her issues. No, I do 12 plus hours, 6 days a week of D4 on Twitch and YouTube. So you log in that 12-hour in the window, you know, I'm gonna be here. I'm gonna be here. But it is only about 12 these days, so it's not nearly as much as I could be doing. I am definitely not AI. Unfortunately, especially for YouTube these days, there's so much AI stuff. I don't blame anybody for questioning, but, you know, I don't think AI is quite to my level of being able to interact with the chat and everything in quite the way that I do. I would hope. The reality is, though, it's probably coming, and that's going to be very confusing for all of us. Yeah. Nope, sorry. It's not the fame AI yet. Although I wish that it were, because then my stomach wouldn't be burning the last few days. I would totally dig being an AI instead. Alright, let's see here. Back to that. Popping those. Here, as you do. Do you mind which comments? Over here. Oh, no. He's fine. He's fine. Okay, like, that was like an honest, like, genuine question. That wasn't an accusation and sitting here prodding. It's a conversation piece. We talk about AI a lot here. I actually quite enjoy a lot of AI stuff. So, yeah, that's fine. That's fine, yeah. Glad you guys checked. The big difference between someone's like coming in all cylinders, getting like emotional about it. That's the difference. Like sitting here, like the dude who came in and said I thought it was macroing because he couldn't believe basically a chick could get to 300 and actually play as much as I do. It's basically what it came down to. Because I doubt that person would go around the other channels and say such things. I sincerely doubt it. It's the tone of what he was typing. So yeah. You know how it is. So live. See here. Wait, didn't I want to queue up the next one and not teleport out? Been doing the paint so much. There we go, that's what I want. We have secrets, rich to the files, rich to the keys. Makes sense. Hydra forever, it's Dirty Devil. Skynet is the future. Embrace the Skynet. We always jokingly say this. But to be fair, for like the last almost decade, or however long it's been we've had Discord, yeah, that's like a decade or something. All my bots are always named Skynet. So I've been embracing Skynet for a long time. We are pro our Skynet overlords. Of course, tongue-in-cheek, not entirely. But quite a bit. I was saying it the other day. I tend to be more team learn to harness it. Not try to stick your head in the sand or bury or stand your ground so much that you're inflexible. That's the reality. So that stuff's coming. That stuff's coming, and you're completely oblivious to it, and or choosing to actively be 100% against it without looking into what it is. And that's a mistake. Because it's like any other progress across history. There's only so much you can stop it. Alright, so we got more of these. We do. Haunted Refuge, a Ruby Reserve, Usiri. I don't have any of the fun ones, do I? I don't think that I do. Equipment help. Steerman. Good old bot. I hope AIs get their own chat show. Don't take ours. Leave our chat show alone. Actually, they do those chats. We have like 2 warring AI personalities. They do it for like politicians and all sorts of weirdness. We've seen some of them. They're actually pretty funny. They're creepily accurate sometimes, but they're pretty funny. Okay, let's grab Devil. Out here, of course, the problem because eventually people will have a very, very hard time telling the difference. But those that make it very clear what they are, those are just like good fun. Okay, here, and they do interact with the chat. Come to think of it, they do. It's kind of funny there as well. All right, we need to find the treasure room. And the objective for it as well. We got a strong room over there with Ori, so we're gonna go back there for that in a moment. Just keep seeing more things to kill. The Hydra shots are leading me that way. Let's teleport to Ori so we can do the strong room. Got it, good. Okay. Let's see here. No problems. Let's hit the Herodic portal. Let's go. Very nice. Let's hit this. And then Swiftness Merts. Roger attunements. Roger attunement. We'll take both of those things. Fine. Got you. Dun, 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 dun. Should be done. The Swiftness on the Sorcerer is like, I don't need more help. I'm overloaded. Let's see here. Ah, yeah. Hit the wrong GA. We got that handled. Let me go ahead and hit this one. Another one over there. And then we got these out on the left side. Right here for me. Da-da-da. Sure thing. Here you go. Agony. Oh, it chose me this time. So bad. So fast, can't even loot the way I want to loot. WASD taking me across the entire map. Okay, so now I gotta go back to doing what I was doing earlier. Over to the east. And I guess we'll get these. The boxes have actually been dropping today, and either we never really paid attention to the fact that there were boxes being dropped from the equipment delve, or, you know, maybe they did that one a little early, because it's supposed to be like tomorrow's patch. Okay, here, left. Here, the champion. I always like double check what day it is, but I realize that now I start in the mornings, like early morning. The stream, like it's the actual day I start. But I end. It's like, oh, it's a little easier for me to tell what day it is. I've seen a lot of butchers today. We actually had one moment where we got the normal butcher and the infernal back to back. Okay, so we need the carving. Haven't found it yet. I don't think we have. So we're gonna keep looking. Here it is. Moving right along. Going wind. Boss here. We should wait until we do the treasure room. Leave that alone for now, so whoever gets there ends up popping the portal on me. Dungeon completion, loot upgraded. And come more of these in the meantime too. Where is this carving? What the? Gotta be down south or I guess. One of those. A lot of little artifacts. There it is. So Ori found it here. Compressor needs to go. Here you are. And the next one. There's our treasure room. Gonna loot all this. Green is devil. Nicely done. So let's open this. And we'll be good to go up this way. Iron chunks, no problems. Pyroclast. There he goes. I don't need any of that right now. I got Forgotten Wisdom in this one. Blast. Shrine, right? Last way shrines, yep. That's true. 292, 251, 259. Double approaching that 260. Alright, pardon me. Let's see how we do over here again. Okay, so champions. We got you and you. And a Tempest. That'll be fine. There's a strong room here. Hang out there for a little bit. Drop the Hydra. Ooh, Stormbane. Gonna mess with me while I am not keeping barriers up. There we go. We're fine, we're fine. Wayfinder stirs, secret lies. And strong room again. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Sure enough. We're back to these. One Hydra short. There you go. Okay, so we got that one for the idol. Yeah, this one. We got the other idol. I was gonna test the lure, but I'll do this. Give me the box. So this one means I can't teleport around like I'm used to. Which I forgot when I picked this up, not gonna lie. I could slot the teleport, I guess. I think I'll be fine without it. Can manage it. We'll walk around like a little pleb sorcerer. It'll be fine. Our sorcerer ancestors are judging us now. Okay, who had the boss? Looks like Ori did up there. There we go. Knock knock. What's in the box? You really need it. Alright, back to work. We need to destroy the Silken Spire. Fawn already? Nope, he's not in here. What is he doing? Who knows? Okay, here. Silken Spires. This is Sarad's lair. Gotta love it. Pop these. Right now, the strongest meta is the Hydra Sorcerer. Just because the amount of speed and ease of play and the different spite variants you can do to accomplish anything you want. Yeah. They got it going on. Technically in the pit, you only care about that leaderboard, like the highest number possible, and then like the lowest time. It's Spiritborn, but that build does not feel good to play. Herodic Strong Room, Herodic Gold Reserve, Opposite Mine. Yeah, something else, something? Nope, we're all good. We're all good. We're going for another. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, Switch of the Dead also get to turn in later. We got Thorako after the Sarad dog. Whatever what we said. Okay, so we got a strong room out here. There we go. On our gateway. That's what's up. Let's go and do all of this. That'll be fine. What did we do? Let's hit this. Good thing. Take that. For. Wallers. Okay, so let's take this. Whoops. I'll take you and you. And we're good to go. Didn't I pick up that time, did we? No, we did not. And that should finish. Let's hit the next one. Whoops! Dirty and I both left. We need somebody to finish it out. There we are. Next one. I got one up there, so going here. For the time being. Here's Dirty. The Vile Malevolence. Light this one up. Perfect. Hit those for extra damage. There you go. Hydras, do your thing. Okay. Back up top with that, or don't need it. Already situated. Boss got wrecked. Open it. Alright, pants. We got the piece of graveyard. Let's head out here through the portal. Dirty wings. I guess. Maybe. So, what's next? Let's see what you got here. Oh, this maximum resource. One of those again. Okay. I know, right? Ori, our rich auntie, just made bank again. And this it. Okay, on the left side, we need that. No, we don't. I think he's on mine right now. Maximum life, maximum resource. Yeah, that's alright. Respectable. That's frozen. Well, the crazy thing is with those kind of deal. I mean, I could use it. I could use it. Mine is not terrible though. I already have the maximum life, maximum resource one. It's like that one's slightly more offensive. Is what it would be. Okay, here. one of those. Like, how much more can we do with the extra gold and currency with that than I can do on this? First over here. Right there for us. Yeah, need the gold. What does spawns look like? This intelligence part of resource return auto is probably fine for him. Here, I'll take this. Yeah, I'll take it. What's my roll on this one? Got the Hydra, got the Hydra there. Jesus, not bad there either. No, Steed! Hello, good morning. It's good afternoon already. Can't be trusted with time. No, your new wand is a match 8, imagine. Okay. Here we go again. Be fine. 6 seconds. Oh, fun. You weren't here when he came through. Marsh just came through today. Pop that. Grab the exclusive blade. Okay, here. The northwest. Grab the obvious sites. Now let's see how we do on the long lost VIPs. Made a reappearance today. Yeah, I have no idea who that is. We don't know that guy. Fair enough. Oh, let's go. Alrighty. Astaroth. Clear. Not bad, not bad. Oh. Yeah. Let's collect rally amulets. Amulets and rings. Take that, take that, take that. Is there anything else nice here? Probably not. I can churn the set as an amulet that I won't need. Probably, but it could be another one of these. I'll take that. Alright. Let's do the cleanup because I got too much stuff. Speed while I'm walking in town like this, that would not hurt. But this is another resource gen, one of these pants. So I guess I hold on to that. Anyone needs it. This one did not hit what I wanted it to. No, it did not. 98% on the bottom though. Lightning spear, damage, overpower. I might hold on to that, I don't know. Baby Hydras are running around. The hit, attack speed, fire resistance. Okay, so we get rid of these. We're gonna hold on to this focus and we're gonna work on it later. There's a foray clips. I'll be using there too. Oleoles. Minor, okay. Need a box. Saving up boxes for the druid now. One-handed weapons, amulets. We'll grab amulets. We'll stand up for druid is still in amulet hell. When we get to it, they still have to roll the sweaty business. Where was I going? Oh yeah. The box steel. I already picked up. Why is it? It keeps updating it slowly all of a sudden. It throws me off. I'm like, my brain cannot handle this. Got the roomie. Strong room. Gateway must be located. Okay. Right here. Easy. Can go back to teleporting now. Do this portal deal. Make sure everybody did come in before it's done, but we got some time. It's okay. Hey, it's Deer Man who's late again. See now. Good. Let's hit this. That's gonna explode. It'll be fine. Must be nice, says my necker. It will do that. Oles. These periodically salvages. Don't salvage my wand again. Oh dear. GA wands out here just getting tossed in the chipper. I'll lose his hand-me-down privileges like this. Let's start this. No, please, not my hand-me-downs. Without that, he'd have no gear at all. Actually, probably pretty close. What did you actually loot that you're wearing right now? Okay, here. we go. Oh, the boss died. Here we needed. Nope. Oh, okay. Dun, 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 dun. And beast. Here we go. Just gonna place and pop that one. Looking for the keys and the dead bodies for treasure room. Find it here. Yep, got it. So where's the actual room? Is the question. There. Maybe over here on the left. Yeah, that's what I figured. Oh, he is the statue of our design. If only he would actually stand up straight, it would be much better. Let's see night treasure room. No, let's see boyfriend. What? Okay, here. Well, Fawn is not level 300 Paragon, so he can have one of those. According to YouTube earlier, you can't have one of these things if you're Paragon 300. See here. Do this. Gonna pop that open. And to the right. Yeah. So I would say you can't have a girlfriend if you're Paragon 300, so, you know, because you can't have nice things, so you can't have Paragon 300, so you can't have nice food. Yeah. Well, I said, like, okay, so you can't have a girlfriend at Paragon 300, but you can have a boyfriend, apparently. Okay, here to the right. You're gonna go around 300 just to spite him. I believe in you. I believe in you. You can do this. You can have a limited tolerance 300. Why are you gonna hurt me like this? Weird. Okay, now you have an increased chance of really bad things in your digestive tract for the rest of your life for 300 Paragons. Who wants to join me? I'm trying to electrify Obelisk. Let's get that. It's a Presser. Here you go. I really dropped the hottest meme of 2020. I mean, in my app. We go. Thunder Tooth. Alright. Let's transfer kind of wisdom. Let's go. Did we ever get the... Yeah, we did the thing, right? Please, why you like this? Why do you like this? Yeah, we did the thing. I can never remember the treasure room if we did it or not. I got the memory of a small flying rodent after all these things. They're gone from my mind once we passed. It is what it is. Okay. Yeah, we did. Shadow Enchanters. Collect these. Let's collect those. Ori is properly medicated for attention span, so I don't have to move. Put it that way. This happens all the time. Like, she knows it's going to happen. I'm gonna forget things, like, all the time. It is what it is. So no one reminds me. I just keep forgetting. Until, like, hours pass, and it's like, you know what, about that time earlier, you know, I really would have liked to get that treasure room. Or, you know, we should have got the XP well 3 hours ago. Speaking of the well, see, there we go. There you go. Got one over there. Pop these. Round this away. And so now, grab this. Up again. A little chilling way and collect that off the site. Grab that again. Now here. Sure. Qualify Obelisk. We'll collect these out here. We'll go here. Need any of that? No, we do not. Now our Sea Hag is what I need. Got that done, so reports on me to me. Lethal Shrines, Roderick Strong Room, and Opposite Mine. There you go. Waiting on wide now. Demonic corruptions. Here, that stuff along the way of the Hydra is fine, but no other reason. We're looking for that corruption. Yeah, I can't cast it until this is done. Super annoying. Go, elite should spawn. Collect the gold. Alright, northeast. Get a little lunatic right there for you. Looking good, champions. Hit that. This will be fine. Let me take this again. And the northwest. How do you do? Right there. Grab the opposite. Champions, collect lethals. And then we have these over here to the northeast. Sure thing. Vampirics, I got you. Here's our champions. Got it going. Now, Granny Themes. How are we looking? Bump that AoE. This is okay. We'll be fine. Back to left. Hit that one there. And then we got one of you. Let's get that Heraldric out of there for us. Don't mind if we do. Da-da-da-da. Good old strong room business. Right here. Yep, they made it all on their own. And we have to tell anyone here this time around. We're all on point. So many wolves resizing. Like a proper army of wolves. We're beyond wolf pack at this point. All wolves everywhere. Alright. Maximum wolfage. One of these, one of that. Let's see if I just do this one. It's fine. Let's go. Good deal. No problems. Got it. What else are we looking at? A little bit of these things. Go sacrifice that. And then I got this one we'll click on, and then we're moving out on northeast. Get rid of these. Hydra class is dead. I always love the sound of things dropping from Diablo. Yes. Always. Always love that. This is going to connect, yeah. Very weird structure. Usually it's like a little bit more of a straightaway to that. So I expect it to be there. That one kind of like looped around again and threw me off a little bit. And here's the boss. Let me in. Search of the land is done. Azir's offering riches and files, grim secrets, right? Some blood. At least this character has space for that sort of thing. A lot of space, in fact. Kinda nice. Who are we missing? Got it. Let's go. Oh, good. How do you do? Up to the north. There is our Astaroth. A few billion. Definitely still a baby. I can get a little bit more. Get more triple crit type stuff. Got a chest armor, exclusive blood. Do we need anything here? Not really. The Oculus, oh dear. I'm trying to see the Oculus. I think of the person who sees it. I think it was 4 or 5. 5. I think it was 5. Refused to use any other weapon. No matter how many times that we told them and they try to explain how the damage stack needed to be at least remotely competitive in what we wanted to do. Didn't want to do it. Just wanted the Oculus more. Oculus and Dariel. Yeah, and Dariel, Oculus, Chain Lightning. It was just it was a mess. It was a mess, bless them. Alright, so what are we doing here? Full reserve bestiary things. I got no fun escalations, nothing. No, he already has one of that sort. And he scrapped one earlier for me today. He does not deserve another one. If he needs another one of those, he just, you know, he's not gonna get it from us. Alright, get the Omni one. Dirty's got a good one for us. Yeah, he scrapped the first one I gave him today, and now he has a second one. So if that's not enough, I don't know what to say. He hasn't switched yet. No. No. Don't give it to him. Don't do it. He's been fed enough. He's been fed enough. They lied to you. Maybe it's not an escalation. Oh, it's elbow. That's fine. That's alright. That's okay. Let's do another one. Hopefully just rolls one. We get a Hydra Rip. Just gold. Nothing too exciting. She's still trying to give it to you. No. He already has a wand just like that. He already has one. Sometimes it does stuff like that. I think there's also... You will sometimes see more GAs drop than it ends up being in their inventory. So sometimes these weird things happen. Alright. Okay. Fine. I'm sure it's fine. Okay, northwest. Careful here. A little stone carving. We'll pick up whatever. Oh well, that's right, it's gold. We already know. Where does this go? Here it is. Perfect. So we'll use that. We need another one. Has anyone found it out there yet? Nope. We do have a thing over there with dirty though. See? Okay, right side. Need this. As you do. Some nail crystals. No problem, Ori. Origin serums. Origin serums. I can eat porridge that has like no flavors added to it unless I add my own flavors. Typically, the flavorful ones are poison. I've learned this the hard way. So now, like, is porridge on the good list of things I can eat right now, or the bad list? I don't know. Okay, here. Porridge is safe. Well... well, I don't know. I got like a new list of things on top of my usual list. So, we need the carving. Where is it? It's gonna be that northwest side. Up we go. Okay, here. Up for you. Let's slide those down. To the northwest, clear the champion. Good for that. Go pop this open. Okay, lightning liquid obelisk tempest. And this way. Fine for you. Grab a little obdicite. Sure. Might be the hardest piece of gear to find. I don't know about that. Opposite my Horadric Bestiary into tier 2. Like devil got it before me. Who's missing? Mastery on the GA, and what was the other one you wanted? I've only been playing Sorcerer for a day, so I probably don't have yet answer in Mastery. I don't have a GA version of that. I don't think I have a Mastery pair yet either. And I haven't been saving just the int rolls, so I don't have a working version of it. What are you trying to build? No, you just want to see it. It's a weird combination. Okay, you just want to see it. Just want to see it. It sounds like he wants to play Ball Lightning. It's what that sounds like. Okay, here. Now, what do we have to work with? The Curse Shrine. 44 seconds of this. problems. Hang out. 30 seconds left. All good. This one too. No problem, no problem. All that's going fine. Everything. Little bit of you. Let's grab the ob this side. Everybody's got the box? Yes. Ball lightning would be so insubordinate, would it? Would it? In the world of Hydras, he wants to be the ball lightning. Like the actual ball lightning build. It's like, why are your ball lightning circling you? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Who does this? And it'd be like back in my day, we all did this. You just don't understand, you young Hydras. You just don't understand. Can't believe we're in season 9, going into 10 before you know it. Feels like we've been here forever. We've been here forever. Okay. We have been here for everyone, at least some of us. 30s and old Hydra. Like, how dare you insult me? I was here before the Ophidian Iris. I know what it's like to suffer. Alright. I really did just like the builds. Okay, here, here, and here. I played Hydra when you actually saw the heads. I kind of missed that. It'd be cool there was another unique amulet that maybe made it some sort of weird AoE fire or something. In the big circle. Spam that everywhere instead. I want spammable Hydra. Although I guess technically this is pretty spammy. It's, you know, different kind. If they did anything else for Hydra unless they wanted to be ridiculously strong, it would have to be another amulet. The spot is locked in. Not this. Well, yeah, it's the same temper you use now, but then you have it converted into the size of the hedge now. Northeast? Yeah, so that's the read the unique that you were wearing. Goodness. Like, how do you think we even got here? I had no idea. Classic. We're insane. It's like how you asked people last season, how do you get Huss? And the answer would often be, I don't know. Everyone has so many of them. I just keep getting them. It's like, oh no, oh no. Grab the lethal. Rage Schmeed. Or he went back into the strong room again. It's just so cozy in there, sometimes you can't resist. How much homicide do I have right now? 984k. Well, I mean, you probably should spend some of that then. Skeletal Construct. Go, one mech, my Inferno Blight friend. I could. Yeah, that's right, I could build a new focus. Well, this one's not bad, is the thing. Like, that would maybe hopefully be better. As long as the temper agrees with me. Alright. Gold Reserve, Artillery Shrines, and Forgotten Wisdom. Gotta work on the one that's been gifted to us. That's fair, that's true. That is a good point. Or it makes a good point. Dun, 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 dun. See how we do here. It was like kind of like 400k on a polearm last season. And then I don't know if it was last season or season before, I spent a few 100,000 on necro gloves. Champions. Iron chunks. I think those are the two most expensive things I've ever upgraded. The blood spear gloves. Most spear gloves. And then the heavy-handed polearm last season. Not sure if the gloves for the necro are season 7 or season 8. Those are the two big standouts for high spend. Today I did this sword for the Hydra head in like 3 or 4 resets. Then we did the focus. Had more than that, but it wasn't that much either. I'm just trying to burn off the side. Hardly burned any. Marshawn's offering, Grégoire's offering, Grim Secrets. Secrets. Honest opinions are like Rhina, like you're talking about. Just get like Attack on Titan. I know what I would say about that character, and I don't think I can say it. So that's what I think. What's in the door? Okay, here. I'm not a big fan. I'm not a big fan. Okay. Astaroth. Alright, gloves. He did have one. Yeah, I guess we can say that. His tie was pretty cool. His tie was pretty cool. I remember he sucks, but you can't remember anything about him. For the best. That's true, also. A lot of. Actually, Rhino looks better in the manga than he does in the anime. That's what I can say about him, I'm pretty sure. Like, both versions of the anime. The manga version of him, especially when he was an adult, is better. Oh, there's attack speed. Oh, hi. Not bad. Don't have the core skills, though. What gloves does Fawn have right now? Oh, he has core skills too, yeah, so these might be okay for something else, but I kind of like my core skill roll. Maximum life, resets. Yeah, not even that. It's true. The amount of core skill gloves I have floating around is actually kind of wild because I knew at the beginning as we were picking them up. Keep all those. Keep all those. So, Ori was gonna do her porridge thing. So we're gonna go for second query. Mastery skills, boots, huh? Dodge chance, maximum life. Not quite what he was looking for. Not quite. It does have mastery though. It's just, even if we gave him a good pair, he's just like, he wanted to see it. He just wants to see it. He doesn't actually want to play it. It's just a bucket list item for him, I guess. I don't know. I wanted to say he's tall one. Mastery on boots, plus 2G on movement, GA on it, plus 4 ball lightning. Okay, then. Well, you could get ball lightning, it's an actual roll, right? Yeah. Got movement and ball lightning right there. 2 different boots, yeah. He just really wants that, okay. The wind. Mastery on boots. Okay, up north. Yeah, he was looking for the intelligence mastery. Yeah, and that combination with the GAs. And this, get rid of these. Who else is here? Good luck, Ori. Okay, movement speed or health. Dirty has a pair that have movement speed mastery, right? Or ball lightning. Movement speed, ball lightning. If you're actually like looking for ball lightning. Are you strictly looking for the mastery to say you're doing it? Alright, so yeah, you were looking for the mastery. Hey, we follow. Welcome in. Okay, grab the loan. Yeah, I was trying to figure out what you were trying to do with it, but I guess he just wants to see it. For whatever reason, I thought he was like trying to put it into a build. Poison mortars, and just like, what mastery does he want out here? And obviously it's not these. Okay, he just wants to see it. Strange. Very strange. Just want to see the thing. He's like, oh, you have the thing. Okay, so you want it? Like, no, I've seen it. I'm done. It does exist. Now you're good. Life is fine. Also, my Herotic Strong Room. He will awaken when he sees it. I'll play. Is there anything in this game that I'm like that? I guess a lot of us, we want to see Frederick. Where's Frederick? Actually, it's Frederick. Frederick, the mythic goblin, of course. Never seen him. Yeah, Frederick. Turning will try for you, easy. Okay, left, nothing for these. Let's go again. No, thanks. Now to the left, we'll go ahead and collect the bloodstone. Fine for it. And now we get to go out here again. Death pulse, please. Can't kill me like that. Wait, how did I drop my item though? This keeps happening every now and then. I find some combination of something that drops my back item, and despite how much I play this game, to this day I don't know how it actually does that. Like, why would I? You can trade out items, but there's no item there. No way. I don't know. Here's a strong room. Go here. Okay, now. Here you go. Put one right here without a problem. Oh, a ritual computer leads. One of you, one of this, and then one of those. Let me in. Grab that. And these selfies. Alright. Time about 10 hours. Trying to gauge when he can eat. He's hostage for 2 more. Champion. Yeah. Okay, grab the sacrifice. Let's hit this again. There you go. No problems. There's a little agony. Take the ring. Go. Alright, go back over here. Boss is down. Open it. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Anything nice dropped out there. Oh, fun. And now, where did that other bloodstone go? Is it here? Yep, there it is. Let me grab this one. Bloodstone, please. Let's retrieve this, and then we're good to go. And the next. Okay, right here. Do we do pits again? Yeah, we do pits again. Deal. Right there for us. Open darts. Get the glyphs out of the way, he says. More of this. Chilling's good. These here. That'll be fine. Give a little door. Moving right along. And then, how's this? 13 remain. Fight obelisk. This is all good. Get the champion done. Here's another one of you. Cool. There's this. And then we got our tier 3. Equipment delve, materials, mine. Do have the opposite side mine here coming up. And now, let's go. Do I need anything here? It's a champion. Nothing this way onto their right side. How do you do? No, we don't need that. Fair deal. Shadow enchanted explosives. Let's take this. Now, let's use shot with deal. Let's keep this going right here. Climb on down. Don't know where there is the treasure room or anything like that over there or not. Just moving on through. Oh, it just blew up. It's fine. So here. How do we look now to southeast? Be here for us. Nope. Go that route. What do we go here? Good. Some banshees. Need this again. Let's hit those. Project artifact. Let me open. Lorian Sepulcher and Slay the Resurrected Malice. I see any other artifacts out there? Yeah, there are one. There's one here. Or more. Zalroon. See anything fancy out this way? Nope. So the treasure could very well be down here still somewhere. Got the protection and it's cursed, so we're busy doing this. Get a little Hydra going. Alright. Okay, then off the site looks good. No problem at all. 33 seconds. There you go. Bundled herbs. That's a no-go. There you are. Is that going for me? Dungeon completion, loot upgraded. Hooray, we got more of that. Then sit over there, I guess. What was that? The treasure room. It's not that important. Not that important. It is one of those, yeah, it is one of those. Okay, turn these. Those right here, let's grab the Omnisite. And then we're ready to go up to the north. Resurrected Malice. Dagger, and then Grim Secrets, Riches of Keys, and Riches of File. That's... Need Fawn to queue in here too. Where did he wander off to? There we go. And here we go again. Right around this way. Alrighty, Astaroth. Whoops. Already ready to get down here, buddy. Hydras everywhere. Alright, so got the ring. We'll take this stuff too. No escalations, always a bummer. Alright. We're ready for the next one. Fawn wants to go do the pit again. I guess we can do that for a bit. That's fine. Use more levels. Okay, now. So you need the 89. You can go with 79. What's your status on the glyphs there, Fawn? Alright, so let's see. We're gonna do the 89 here. Devil, we should be able to. You're doing it with Ori earlier. To the pit. Not been tempted to change into the Inferno yet. Still alright here. Down below, there are champions here that need to get sorted. There they are. Elusive now. We'll see if Fawn is sturdy now or not. Mortars. Okay, explosives. Not sturdy enough. Oh, okay, we're okay. We're to southeast. You could add more. What? It's a balance. Champions here. Anything else shinier? Yes, there are more shiny things here. This way. That's gonna explode. Then experiments. Sure, there are more experiments. There are always two wands, apparently, because the first one got sacrificed to the blacksmith. Chillins. Lightning enchant. The sparking first mate is gone. Good that way. How do we look? Okay, suppressors. Those are done for. Now southeast. Got a protection shrine. Nothing I needed. Okay, champions. Far for overseer. Shock lance chilling. This will be fine. A little bit of that. Nothing. Fairy summoner, and then find obelisks and champions. Get out of the way. How about you? It's alright. And what do we have over here? On right side. Go with that. Dormi. Get this way. A little bit. Malgashu and all. Pop this way. Yes, I do play every class every season, but in this game, you only need to go 300 once per account per realm. So I'm 300 as soon as I hit 60 on any of these top 4 season characters already. So you don't have to 1 through 300 over and over again, just the 1 through 60. The fire. Deal. And of course on the boss situation, but it's alright. Coming for me, it's fine. Got the Hydras up when I have all this stuff up. There you go. I spam it so much I don't really have too much trouble though. Okay, so that looked alright. Elementally, 60% chance to get an upgrade, got 1. Oh, sure. That was okay, we can do it more. Let me go get that box. Always out here clicking on the banner. Do it all the time too. 260, congrats. Already making that progress. Alright, amulets. We'll take it and throw that in the storage. I'm going to make that druid so I can hold onto its own boxes so I don't get overflowing with them again. Sorrow. Not creepy. Let's go. Oh, what'll it be here? Champions. This is okay. It's supposed to look like the obelisk. See how this is doing. We got a little inferno blights. Very good. And the southeast. There you go, deckhand. That'll be fine. Now what's else is going on? Enjoy. Time walkers, no. Here's this again. Now champions, I can deal. Maybe. Where are you? There they are. Clear that out of it. Okay, shadow enchanted. And a little vampiric. There you go. Alright. What else is out here for me? Two right champions. The mortar next. There again. Corpse themes, these are okay. Order here for you. And you. They're fine. Where is this running off to? Got enchanted. I got that. Alright. There we go again. How's this looking? That'll be okay. We got this right side. More lethal. And nothing there. Look at the obelisk. This done for you. Shadow enchanted suppressors. Fine. Night pendant suits. Shadow enchant's done. Through the portal. For a minute, we're at under 2. Alright, pop these. I know the feeling. Stagger is coming. Careful about that AoE. Go ground sea hag. And then what do we got? What do we got? Nicely done. Elementalist. Got 2 points in there, not bad. Tribute to Harmony. Need more of those. I don't. 252, 260. A lot of people leveling up those paragons today. Not bad, not bad. Okay, let's see how we're going again to the next one. Accept. Dun, 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 dun. Did you say you wanted to go to 99? One. Here's a follow. Welcome in. Stuff on. Let's go. Okay. Here we are. Rolling right along now. Okay, teleports. Let's get that rattle jaw out of here. Champions East. Go again. Suppressor for the rattle jaw. Fire enchant and lightning enchant. Those are goners. Here, how do you do? Champions for that. Little rattle jaw that way. Okay, then ballers. Third centers to get done. Pressers, here you go. Then these, I don't need a deal. Champion, I don't need either. Get rid of this again. Fine for you. Sure. Here, Southwest, Lightning Vampiric Explosives. Here, there's that. We'll go ahead and roll out here to Southwest next. Fire Enchanted Waller. That one is done. What do we do here? Fetch up the old champion. Not even a deal. Here's the these now. Not too bad. Alright, teleport. Get rid of this. And we'll keep going. Alright, so we'll need this now. Into Koron's demise. For a second I thought I was on the second half already, so this can't be right. Can't be right. So, Cold Enchanted. Good to me. Champions. Done. Depressors. Plague Bears. And Marauder. Under half. There's something else here I want to kill. Fight Obelisk being hidden underneath all the numbers. I didn't realize it was there. Alright, we're good. What else do we have here to my left? He killed those? Yeah, he did. All good shape there. Plague Bearers. Big crit mage. Melt that down. What we like to see. And one more damage off of the jump spell though. A little bit more before portal. Got it. Let's go. And then here we are again. Okay. Hey, mother. There you go. AoE that I need to deal with. No, thank you. Hey, mother going down. There she goes. Alright, more compass. What do I want here? Looking at this, it's got Elementalist. No progress on that, too bad. The blazing beach. The blazing tree, I'm sure. I'm sure that's what they meant. Back to it. Dun, dun, dun. I got the familiars, so my familiars will generate a lot of meat on the bar, and then I got the teleport, because of course teleport. Golden chance. Get this going out of here. Now, right. That again. Chilling one for you, for Rosen now. That one done. It's not the real berry. Mac thought it was spelled with an I in my name. I didn't catch that as mana low. Mana low. My mana never low. No, sometimes it spins everything. It comes right back up though. Champions. Whole chain like a fight Obelisk. You had a good laugh about it. Okay, cold. Here you go. Arachnid horror. Red boy's a marksman today. Shadow enchanted, lightning enchanted, shock lances. Please don't wanna die right. There they go. Forgetting we're on 89. Take that portal. Copacabana vibe. That's the only song by him I know. Literally only one. Whoops, didn't have a barrier while we were walking through. And teleported. Okay, so what is this doing? It's the first time that character died. This character died. Frozen. Yeah, Tempest. Werewolf out of the way. And then here we go. Shock lance like always, because the barriers aren't up because I wasn't casting enough. Just wanted to travel through, and I got caught in somebody else's way. So it happens. Poison. Are you talking about Copacabana is the only Barry Manilow song I know? Like, yeah, that's it. That's it. What kind of boomer are you? The kind that's obviously not a boomer doesn't know boomer song? Like, what? I listen to what the people consider dad music now. Oh, we're rock and metal, but it's not Barry Manilow included. What other songs do you know? Yeah, great grandfather. I think it's more like. Oh, let's see what my parents are doing. I think it might be my parents. Up we go. Slither. World War II music. I don't think it's that far back now. Okay, then. No. Sucker. Is Alexa a Barry Manilow song? I don't know. I have no idea. Alright. Yeah. Barry Manilow's cruise music, not to be confused with yacht rock, such as Phil Collins. See, yacht rock I can get behind. No, I know some Phil Collins. We did have a lot of that growing up. But not Barry Manilow. I have an uncle who like, really likes Phil Collins, and then his CD for Phil Collins sometimes or somehow ended up in my household growing up. But I always thought my parents were really into Phil Collins, but they had like his CD and they happened to play it a lot. Yeah, so I really not ended up being like pretty decently big Phil Collins fans, I'd say. But we didn't even know the whole time that our parents didn't really care for him. It was our uncle's thing. Okay, now. We're just there. Like, okay, we'll listen to it. We like it. We like it. Wayne's out here. I think my dad thought it was like, okay, maybe my mom too, but yeah, it's definitely more our uncle's thing. Okay, here. Like my obelisk. Well, I mean, stuff runs in my family. I don't know how to play bears. Tarzan, the Tarzan song, yes. The Tarzan song was amazing. Okay, here's Suppressor Explosive. Oh no, Genesis is not going there. It's tragic. Tragic. Suppressors is done. How do you do that here? Teleport. Okay. It's like the Simon and Garfunkel moment. I'm sure a lot of people in here, this is Style of Silence, and they would also think, yeah, they just took cover? Oh no. Oh no. Champions. Done. So his right. I think. Okay, champion Skulker. That's done. Frozen for you. Okay, so now got lethal. What else we got? To the east. Need a touch more. Nothing that way. Where is that portal out here, actually? Oh. There's anything else for me to kill in the meantime. Well, we got some jewel guardian, something. Better than nothing. Clicking on the diamond again. I hate that. I'd love to see on patch notes sometimes they remove that silly thing. Nobody uses these. It's just, it's like the troll fan thing. I'm probably the only person who accidentally clicks that so much because I was like constantly spamming all sorts of weird directions. Those dang stools just randomly in shadowy places and towns. Randomly trap you in. It's about as reasonable as that. Just hardly can get emotes to roleplay. Game. Truly. We don't need any of those things. Alright, Guardian Slayer, we got it. Now up we go again to Mother's Judgments. This says you do. Don't mind that. It's fine. The stagger is going. Good for you. And Elementalist. Nothing. A lot over having those rays of light that come off of this chest armor. They're weirdly placed, but they're there. Non-stop failing on that 99. One glyph is at 95 per pawn. Guys are on the tail end of their glyph progression. Pretty good, pretty good. Like one of mine's 100 now? One or two. On the character, the first day of existence. Doing pretty okay. Oh, never mind. What do you say, oh, never mind about? Okay, suppressors. See how this does. yeah. Devil's having trouble at 99. The final boss is Glyphage. How we doing? Order like by Obelisk and fire for you. Clarity. 3 buffs in a moment. Here, do this. Oh, here's letting the Hydra do their work. You always underestimate. Well, yeah. The last ones do take a bit of slamming. Looks like the Obelisk. You go up higher, but it's like slow. Okay, mortar. Looks good. Nothing here. What do we have to work with? 5 more levels. Yeah. First Tempest, Suppressor. Have an itch. Good times with the Sorcerer. I won't die in just an itch. Yeah, it'll get a little less later. Really? Oh no. Goodness. Okay, you clear it down this way. Champions are fine. That Koron's demise. Okay, now left. How are we doing? What are we up to? We need right here at the moment. Not really. For Shockland things. Let's grab that protection. There you go. Shocklances are good. Whoops. That was fine. Down again. I just do the thing. Do the thing. Okay, cool. That was what I needed there. Use champions. Anything else more shiny with them? Disintegrate. Got this again. I think he ran into an explosion. Oh, I know the feeling. Killed in the wake of our destruction again. Yeah. That was how our otherwise incredibly sturdy and dangerous Spiritborn would be dying. The only way we would be going into each other's pools after they had died and get hit by the explosion, but we didn't have barriers that all the time like that. The barrier dependent. Ring, Trivia Harmony. What's that, Wolves? Very emo, very. Did you get it? Did you get your 100? Okay. We could take the bosses. That's pretty decent progress, I suppose. Figure this out. Nope. Did not good. Pardon me. Let's do gloves. Gloves. Still looking for multi-GA gloves. I'm saying so many things all at once. Maximum life, overpower damage. Here's the next one. Matt Dearman going for the 94. Gonna make me change my stuff here. Alright, so let's do this. For here, we want to pull these up. And then we'll try this one. Maybe do a little bit more stuff to mess with than just this, but we'll go with it. And then that's fine. See what it looks like. I don't know what my teleport and everything's gonna look like without the drawn stable. We'll find out. We'll find out. Alright. Got clickers on so I can get it back pretty quickly. Go with that stamina now. He's fine. He's fine. Poisons and all. How do we do out here for these? Moving right along here. Welcome to the chat room again. Don't be telling me that. Disconnecting me from my own chat. That's a little troubling. For Shoplands. Does that sometimes though. Shaker. Oh, sister. Just keep spinning. Just keep spinning. How we doing over here? Southeast side. More of that stuff. Right this way. Get this for these. Bait again. Great. More damage. Good for this one. Working on it. Working on it. Whoops, right now. Hydras. There you go. That's kind of the most important part. There you are. Take a look over here. Got some more where this came from. And this way. Nope. Okay, more Inferno. More Hydra. Get them all. Good for you. And for all the suppressors. Suppressors done. Need more. Looks like maybe some Jewel Guardians popped over there. We don't need no stinking Jewel Guardians right now. Champions. Here's a Scorcher. Let me heal you again. Might need mortar. Shock Lances. Here you go. Little Spark Burn Vein. So we can get back to the Inferno. Constantly getting more damage. Fresh Hydras here after that. Okay, good. Okay. Now that that's done. Now we do out here. Put this frozen. There's something else. A health dip right there. That's the enemy's health. That's okay. We're okay with this. Sorted. Alright. Battle Enchanted. Pop these. Okay, this one. The Mobalytics meta listed guide. Probably the go-to. Okay, then. Wallers. I do not have my exact build and what my Paragons are doing, but the Mobalytics meta Hydra is probably the community go-to. You can trust that one. Our explosive shock lance. There you go. Little summoner here. You are. Maximal one is good too. Okay, we need that. No, we don't. And then explosives, frozen. No problem. Sea hag. How do you zoom? How do you zoom? Stagger. Go again. Birthday. Fine looking. A little bit of the explosions, not too shabby at all. So I got this going. It was 94, it's gonna take a little bit more. Hopefully no major death. I thought I have all kid with the knockback on. Intentionally just like troll, but we're all Hydras anyways, so better. I'm sure we can manage. Even with all kid trolling around. They had like pulverized bears, they might not like him too much, but it would be fine even then. I'll see hag. Get those. Fresh Hydra all the time. Boss is a menace. Lilith doing her thing. Back that up just a touch. There you go. Fresh Hydras coming up. Be back like this, imagine. Knock myself back there, whoops. Okay. Elementalists. 16%, it worked out. Fail to 70%, because that's just how we do it. Pretty much. Rats. That's more than 100. Go ahead, which one do you need to hit then, Fawn? Which one do you need to hit? Obols while he figures it out and is loading. I was rolling gloves. Still looking for a better deal. So far, no such luck. Alright, so not you. Not you. Oh, there's attack speed. That's playable, but the what would be missing? Generates. And the other one, quick check chance. Alright, so we can talk to actually you. Steps. And then we repair, and then we salvage the junk. Actually, it's all items, yeah, the rest of it is okay. Things I wanted to save are safe. Somewhere. Okay. Now our escalation. Not escalation, what do we do in the pits? That's what we want. We're going back into the pits. Clicked on it from the map, but it's not that far anyway. At least the good news is the Fawn doesn't instantaneously die now. It was a sad inferno, but it doesn't matter. It's gonna do extra damage. We're just gonna hold those anyway, they're already unstoppable. There's the diamond again. Second or third time today. He's a tank, that's... Yeah, another life. Another life there. Maybe. There's explosives. Evade here. Give me more. There you go. Explosive. Infernal sister. Alright. You wouldn't be able to prove that because you're a tank? What? What? Anyway. Oh, another life. Explosives. Another life, you might be a tank. As a paladin in Baldur's Gate 3, he's pretty tanky. Once in his life, he's pretty tanky. Okay, here. Thing spawn. Get back over here, you. Here we are. Not too bad now. Doing spawn for you. Stay out of here. Persistent. There we go. Okay, now. Carlac, yeah. We probably would use her as that too if it wasn't for we got all 4 character sites. We're playing vanilla, taken by player characters. Big bears. Shock Lance. Shadow Enchanted. Waller. Doing something over there. But we saw nothing. Waller's done. Jewel Guardian's gone. Halfway through. That tank isn't dead. No, definitely not. Another one. Way through all of this. There you go, Hydra, do your thing. Good for you. Now, double champions. It'll be fine. Where's the champ? Oh, here, maybe? Possibly? Not really? I'll make up you right. Yeah, there for maybe to shut you down or not. There it is, that's the one. We can fix it, Actually, cooldown things are not really as much value now though. Mortar, let's get rid of the champion here. Just for the evade. Then champion deal. That frozen. Things are going fine. Now, how do I look here? We have a protection. What else I needed? There you go. Watch out for terrors. I'm enchanted. You are. Lightning terrors. You're alright. When we had enough space in Baldur's Gate 3 to have other NPCs, we were using Minthara as our tank. Where's she going? Alright. Maybe she tanking was like the only thing that was really going alright. That first time we tried to play through. Frozen, little Shattering Blood Mage. Careful now. Okay, then. Here we go. That was fine. No more here. Teleport. As you do. And then. Not enough. Right there. Playing Frozen. Working on it. We're getting there. Are you only taking one death? Yeah. Alright, let me in. Sorcerer business in this tier right now? I don't know. I guess we're doing okay. We have help. Okay, that Shadow Ball's coming. Not to me, though, apparently. Not to me. This is a tanky little side hustle. Working on it, we're working on it. Right here. We are all Hydras, yes. Everybody is a Hydra. I don't think that's where we wanted that snake to go. I also don't think it was my snake. Well, that's fine. Dagger's coming. These. Sure. Right. Okay, Spirit Collar. You're done. Let's take this, grab the amulets. We've got options, so we got a tactician here we can level up. His damage and grant more of the rare nodes. Anything in those items we wanted? No, nothing. Nothing there. Alright, Dirty. Enjoy the food. This is intelligence, but I'll kill total armor. Alright, gonna try to do it again with our Dirty's more builder, Hydra. We'll see how it goes. No problem, Dirty. Thanks for playing. His name here is Love Hydra. So many Hydra names. So many Hydras. Alright. Let's see. Champions. A little bit of terror. We can tolerate. Try to walk over here so I'm not getting hit by the stuff in the things. Okay, like the Chillin wind. There's the plague bearer. Down. Give me that. Now on the left we got a mortar, lightning enchant. Melt those. Pretty decent. Mortar. Awkward placement. This is fine. The leads here. Keep moving. Cold Chant Chillin, Vampiric. Let's be a little bit more together. There you go. Cold Chant the Shivering Outlaw. Vampiric right there for me. Going again for you. We have some more fire. And on this. This one you thought it was safe. Here's another snake. Okay, good. Kinda had like fish in a barrel energy. And they're stuck, dead. They just didn't know it yet. Okay, now. Got our shock lances. These shatter, Chillin thing, whatever they are. There they go. And now. No, we don't. We need these gone. Right, more Inferno. Comes back very quickly, because of course it does. Got what I wanted? I think I did. Go this way. There were some Jewel Guardians on the other side of that portal, I believe. We'll live without it. Okay, explosive. Where's the champion in the middle here? Disintegrate and stop it. No, they're actually on the sides. There's one there. The other one got killed, right? At least eliminated in one way or another for the resistance. Rotting Corpse Fiend. You and your tankiness. Okay, fine. Vampirics. There's the rotting. There's a little mortar for us. Get out the way. Here we go. Fair enough. Here's the burning deckhand. Get that out of there. Vampiric, also okay. Thunder, no problem. Fine, Corpse Fiend. Mm-hmm. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see. Poison. Frozen. Wretched. Positively wretched. Okay, so we did most of these. What's next? Gonna be here somewhere. Where's the actual door? That way. Where is the gateway? Fine enough. Good for Rosen. Up again. Not too bad, not too bad. Need more. They got my combos. Unstoppable now. Need more evade. There you go. Put it all in. Don't worry, count that. Don't have to barrier break for it. It's working. It's working. I've gone swat a few times, just a few. Okay. So what else is out here? We got champions. Supposed to fight Obelisk. See how we do here on the Waller deal. Here are the champions. Are that corpse fiend? Obelisk here for us. Let's get that dead can. Maybe. That's all over on the right side. Stop right here. Go through to set this. Yes, I can. Where's champion? There it is. One of those. And the other one is sorted up there too. Okay, so what do we need now? On the left, we don't want those. Don't want these. We need something more. Bond's got some stuff going on here. I mean, I guess this is what we'll have too. Champion, I need to disintegrate. It's much better. Is it enough? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, poison. Doesn't seem too bad on you. That's good to know. Good enough. There are rotting corpsing things in the corner. Bound to be dead. Got it. So, boss now with 6 minutes remaining. There's a spirit collar. We do have that going for us. Who dies quite quickly. You would think. You would hope. Go Hydra, go Hydra, go. Okay. Let's see here. Needs more Hydras. There you go. Sure. What the Hydra do? It's gonna be. I haven't seen it. Oh, there's ads here. So I got like shatter value out here to these. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. Yeah. Missing the Spiritborn boost for all the noise she's making. A little stagger. Do it again. 443 remaining. Boss kill very slow for us. Yeah. He was pretty vocal. Go with that. Under half. Need more. Okay. Fine. Whoops, I didn't know she was coming. Now, Fawn just took a death here doing that. Where did he end up dying? He is right there for me. Okay. Just keep killing. Just keep killing. More Jewel Guardians. Hey, it's better than nothing. Evade. Pull them all together here. Pop those. Okay. Yeah, doing some weird logging me back in business. Why I didn't like those, I don't know. Where is the actual, yeah, it's 3 college right here. So Jewel Guardians coming through too. Well, it didn't take any heads this time. That's nice. No ears either for that matter. Good. Silly demon. Worry about that. It's all about a spirit collar. Good. Like, not exactly where I wanted to be. Where is she? He. They. There you go. Obnoxious, but we did get it done. Did get it done. Still 96. But there was definitely some progress made. Alright. That was slow going. Incinerate, nothing there. Poison resistance. Don't need that either. Get rid of this. I was like, what situation? 718. Minion necro running around. Alright, fine. You still want to do more glyphs? Or escalations? What is it going to be? Alright, we're gonna go for some escalation. So let's go take the... How many Earth and Wounds? Oh no. Parade Cliffs, also not the greatest. Needs to do some upgrades. Sounds about right. Let's go ahead and work on that. Like how people are just randomly standing around talking in the rain. I'm just so used to it. It's like, okay, fine. Untamed Wilds. Let's go. Win the thing again. This one wants me to explore the cliffs and slay the Thunder Chief. Somewhere we also have a treasure room. Okay, nothing. The part of me that wants like the treasure room stuff to be labeled. Tell me what it is, what I'm looking for, and then if it's done, check boxes so I don't forget. Okay, now we needed anything super interesting. Note to that, we have these again. Champions. Things blew up way faster than I thought it was going to. Okay. Hydra be like that. Nothing there. There's more you. Okay, northeast. How are we looking? What are we up to? What are we doing? Anything too suspicious over here, so I guess we're going up north. Thought out here, like, he needs to do some upgrades. It's like upgrades he already has the materials for, that's what he's working on, or? I guess so. He needs to do some upgrades, so he needs the opposite. Champions! One of you, one of you. And then right here. This will be fine. And there is the Blast Wave Shrine. Shock lances. Good enough. Dealing with the curse shrine now. Still going. They outlast the Hydra because the Hydras are forever. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 35 seconds. For you. For enough. Gotta leave rolling. What else do we have? Anything we needed there? Nope. This. Fine for you. Oh, huh. Gather prism. And shrine. Terrors. This will be okay. Let's have ahead and grab this. Big crystal deal. Now, what do I have to work with? One switch. And the next one. How do we do? I grab combos. I appreciate that, Sir John. Nothing shiny here. Not that shiny. We need something more. Getting stuck around this way. Not ideal. Not ideal. Oh, that's right. I still have the Inferno on. I can switch it back to the unstable. That'll feel better. Alright. Go left with that switch. Multi-shot. Prologist. Where even is this? Where are we going? Let's go ahead and roll out here. Go this way. There, nothing. Over here, boss room. Let's say take that. Oh, bye. Okay. If we're doing these, I'll go ahead and switch this out. So we wanted these to get pulled back. Wait, this one, this one, this one. There you go. Alright, gold reserve on the sideline. For tier 2. On's still working on his upgrades. He's not even in here yet. You don't understand tapping the horsey. It's a combo thing. Donates bait so other people contribute and like, feeds the combos and you get more horses. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. To be fair, I think most people don't completely understand all that either. I know I don't, but it's nice with the other way to donate. It's cute. Okay. We look here. Summoners. Malice. Looking for another one of these treasure rooms. Also, before I forget, let me kill these, and then we'll turn the numbers off because we've kind of seen enough of this for now. Hold off seeing them until we get more grades next time. Alright. Guardians. Not what I need. Weird, wild, and slay defiled caster is what we're doing. There's so much of a looping around these hives, that's the word. In these hives. Okay, we're progressing somewhere here. Looking for a treasure room, wouldn't hurt. Treasure room would not hurt. Look here. Are very quiet. Are you animus, buddy? No. Oh, yes you are. You teleported away, so you're to kill you and collect it to know. Alright, so more animus is what I need to get the treasure room that I have not identified yet. So there's another animus carrier. Didn't ping me with a solution here, did it? No, it didn't. We're gonna keep looking around a bit. There's the other one. Get rid of these. Looks good. So now explore the room wild and slay the defiled, but also the boss, the treasure room. So is it here? Right now, looking like no. There, it looks like yes. We open this up. And put that and that. Whoops. Okay, so all good? All good. I think so. What do I have to work with over to the northeast? Here we are. Need anything from those? Not really. Here's an artillery shrine. Then what else do I have here? Champions. Nothing like this. And north. Defiled caster. I don't know. Next portal. Gold reserve. Let's come over to shoot me. Gold reserve, bestiary, opposite mine. Let's go. Making all my wolves. We're going. Well, maybe not all my wolves, because Fawn's still out there upgrading. Escalation tier 3. Let's go. Don't fall asleep on us. Not allowed. We got places to be. Places to be. Right again. There he goes. He is there still. Dun, dun. Alright. Here I go again. Around this way. We got artillery. Champions. Here's these things. Got that going for me. And then the left side is carrier. Well, we know where we probably won't end up using the animus jar. First one I kill in the set. Let's go do the strong room thing. Naturally. Fred D. Boy. Game Master Tactician. Hooray! Waiting for animus. And animus carriers later after strong room. These right now come first. More Hydras. Let's go. Now we are moving along again. This one is the Roderick Artifact Killer. Hydra, 2 Hydra. Does really look kind of like random dragons hitting everybody. So a special demon. We got Swiftness Maw. Moats, and then we got the Roderick. It's human. Goodbye, welcome in. Pure Shadow and Chance. This will be good. Now we must go do this one. Collect the sacrifice. Very nice. Here we are. Got that one done. Let's cue this. That happening. So the ritual complete. Now we're out east. We'll take this. Explosives. We'll get a rage. We're gonna finish the circle. Can't wander off just yet. There we are. Now we're going. There again. Okay. And our boss. Of course, spawned on me. Where else would it spawn? Nowhere else around. All on the baby Hydra. Black asylum escalation. Nice. Let's take that stuff. And then we needed more animus carriers. So that should be along these tunnels. Just be sure to collect all the animus because it's very easy to walk off. Don't get any of that value. Okay, approach seems good. Here, Waller shock lance. A little gold. And then we're back to looking for more animus. This is the second one of those doorways. Either or, whichever works. Right here has animus. This one down south does. Get over there. Keep casting all your stuff, you. Okay, Annihilator's gone. We need one more animus carrier. I don't know, down here, right? You would think. There you go. Okay, fine. And then we need the animus into the urn. So this side will work. Right, there you go. There has been dispelled. Keep it moving. One of this. Hit that box. That's what we got. No event here? No. Just corpse pile? Oh, here all these 23. Let's grab them. Last the protection. It's that last wave. Off the side should be really close to cavalry, but I don't really need any of this at this point. How many do I have? I have 993k. Yeah, it's getting close. There's Spawn. He's the one that needs this stuff. Spawn needs to be fed. I'm loaded when it comes to off the site. This entire actually upgrading things like that focus that we gave me earlier. Let's clear that out. And we need 2 more piles. Where are they? One in the interior, maybe, that we haven't dealt with yet. Let's see what's down here on the southwest. Oh, of course, feeling janky. Okay, here we are. Get this out of the way, and then one more. Okay, fine. And then go into the hag. Oh, actually, this doesn't have that. Where did my cliffstone thing come? There it is, not cliffstone, but the portal. Grand secrets, legendary spoils, riches of file. I like the legendary spoils, alright. That works out for us most of the time, doesn't it? Okay, now. And we north. Astaroth. This is fine. Astaroth is down. Give us loot. This is not good enough loot. Also, dazing all of my dogs, my wolves. Rude. No. Not enthusiastic about what we saw there for those drops. Just single GA type legendaries at best. Not good enough. Alright, inventory. What you got? Intelligence, crit strike damage, maximum life, mortal armor, poison resist, cooldown reduction, primordial bar binding. No. One there. Let's get rid of these. And then we have this. Anything there I want? Not really. Hello, local iterators. I'm Faith, currently, of course, doing my first day of the Hydra. sort of thing. How's the stream, everybody? Welcome in. Anybody who doesn't know, we have a full-time action RPG stream. We do this 12 hours, 6 days a week. Usually D4, a little bit of PoE too. How do you? Hello, how you been? I was doing escalation. Which one do we want? I guess we'll do the everything with the rubies. Not really hurting for rubies, but we don't mind it. Yes. Hanging out at the Paragon 300. Week 3, I think it was. We hit it. Something like that. Did my 300 with... Yeah, go ahead and offer. Did my 300, 1 through 60, 1 through 300, all on Rogue. Did not leave the Rogue until the 300 was completed. Did have a lot of help from, of course, people rolling around with Hydra Sorcerers and all sorts of things along the way, but I did stick with Rogue the entire time. Me and my stubbornness, because it would have been easier than this, but this is actually my first day of the whole season playing probably what is the flagship of the season. Our stores are eating good. Alright. See what we got. So we got a Slate of Watchmen, we've got artifacts. Okay, we're supposed to open up the things. We're supposed to open up the things, which apparently are bugged and those boxes weren't dropping all the time. Today, now that I realize the boxes even exist, because I didn't know. I had no idea how the equipment delve worked until we saw it on the patch notes today. Apparently are dropping today. And they're supposed to officially be dropping all the time. And tomorrow when the patch goes through. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Let's grab the Monty rune here. Yes, they did put it on the patch notes that it's going to be finally fixed. Finally, I thought that the reward bonus would be at the drops when like the UI pops up rewards for you. I had no idea there was a box the whole time. It's like we've been doing it pretty religiously when it pops up. I was like, okay, equipment delve, we gotta do the artifacts. And I didn't realize that it wasn't doing anything for me if the box didn't actually get into my inventory. But today I've seen it pop up a few times, at least a few, if not all of them. So there's that, but I really had no idea. Now that we realized that the way we grind here so much, we kind of sometimes are okay if the boxes don't come our way. The boxes are a bit excessive in the first place. I haven't picked up a single one of my excess bounty boxes, cash rewards, yet this season. Even on my rogue, like, it's all just piled up. That happens to me every season though, because I don't like opening the boxes. I like that they're fixing the equipment delve, so it'll be like good rewards, I hope. But at the same time, I just like, I don't know, I'm not crazy about it. I'd rather my gear just actually drop on the ground and I get that moment without me having to go to town and like do all the cleaning. It just feels like a lot of cleaning for me when I'm opening boxes. I always hoard so much, I keep them in mass, so it overwhelms me after a while. Yeah. The bonus is not good. The bonus is not good as far as I can tell. So it's just not working. It's opening. Let's open this and see how we're doing. Lights war room. Okay, so I'm supposed to be doing this, theoretically. That's what it does. And then at the end, the box should be better. But I'm not sure exactly how it's not working. It'll be working tomorrow. Alright, pop these. Ah, yes. I did Lit Majors undergrad, and then I got a master's degree in creative writing. Open up this way. Technically movie scripts, like primary, but we did a little bit of like video games and that kind of deal too. The amulets. And then materials reserve equipment delve. Here we go again. Dun, dun, dun. And then open up these. Sure thing. Collect that. Used to be, I heard that whistle from the death pulse and I'd be like concerned. I say used to be, like a few days ago I was playing Necro, it was pretty dangerous, but Sorcerer does not care at all. And it's kind of silly, it feels like very backwards. Minion Necro especially got like really squishy. Without that soul rift barrier just kind of carrying its existence. It doesn't feel the same as Necro anymore. Get rid of that idol. The Shadow Blight builds, you know, can be pretty tanky, but even then they just don't feel as stinky as they used to be. Let's get the Roderick artifacts. You like having nice things. Yeah, I mean, like, I'd rather have more access to nice things and like, decide not to open them, like I'm doing for the bounty board and stuff right now. than just not have access. Like, if I don't want to take the time, that's on me. It shouldn't be everybody getting punished across the game because it's just not working. Open that up. Take this one too. What else we can do? Play there and the champions. Okay, here. Go ahead and collect that. Right there for us. Good deal. Electros and mortars. I'm gonna grab that Garen's key. Champions, here you are. Now let's take this and these. How are we doing out here to the right side? A little bit of alternance. But what I mainly need right now is up here with you. Let's open up that chamber door and let me add it. This is a Spirit Color Flames. It was a Spirit Color Flames. Superior Flames, clearly. You're from the side of that fight. This one is tier 3, another equipment delve. So did I get the box? There's no box. There's no box. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. So there you go. The escalation clearly not working right. I think maybe the Nightmare Sigils is when it was working correctly, because I know I picked up some of those boxes today. But this one obviously no. There was nothing, so that's the bug they're fixing. Poor sweet artifacts. Being wasted. Wasted. They were bugged in the PTR too. So I never got to learn how they worked over there either. And now I know that's bugged and I'm still like, just in case. Just in case. Maybe this time it'll be different. Right up there with the definition of insanity. I mean, to get to Paragon 300 every season the way that I've done it, I might be. I might be. We embrace it here. We know it to be true. Okay, Blood Sunset Pedestal, we'll worry about that after Strong Room. Naturally. Bam those pigs. We were around 75, 79 depending on what we were doing. Good luck, Xiao. Good luck. That would be the wrong direction there, gal. The Sorcerer is a gal, despite being very mana-low. Let's do this. And that one. And that one. There's Bob. Welcome in. Let's hit these. And then be right again. Poisons. Let's see you. Go ahead and roll this way. Get a little bit of that old sacrifice. Got that for you. Right side. Let's take this. Fine again. And be right. You hit that? A pillar deal. Matt Dearman has gone splat-a-tat-tat. Let me activate this. I got you. There are champions right there again. We'll be fine. Good enough? Yeah, we are. Alright, let's hit this. Fine for you. That is so well. Okay, summoners. Got you for that. And the left right here for us. Cool. Right, Agony. We'll open that right here. Not bad. Now I'm getting more escalations. We love this. I'm too lazy to pull the ones off my other characters. Basically the only reason. Basically the only reason we love that. Let's go. Okay, so that was actually the correct direction. Fawn knows better than I do with this all of a sudden. Here. I turned off my unstable for Inferno for a few rounds of the pit. Now my brain is just like, how do we do this again? To put it back. There we go. He's got the Bloodstone. Yes, he does. No files there. I think I'll be alright. Too lazy to use those anyway. Shocklands, get the skittering done. What was the off-the-side situation? Right now we are sitting at 997k. So we're gonna see all the site and kind of lie around on the floor pretty soon here. Our cap is coming, and then I have to go and upgrade that focus that we got from Ori earlier. Okay, champions, we don't need it. Move right along. Right now, the one I have is resource maximum life already. The other one's intelligence maximum life, I think. I figured that'd give you a little bit more value than that. Maximum associate. So perfectly decent focuses though. Are we good here? What am I missing? Oh, I mean, I see it. I gotta do it. Not a principle. Because tomorrow we get the proper awards. We'll see if it's actually worth or not. There we go. We got it. That's what we want to see. Let's get the electro all boys out of here and the bloated corpse teams. Get the shock lance also there. Fine for you. Let me up. Here we are. Let me in this. Love it. A bad teleport right there if I've ever seen one, but we got that going either way. And this is going to Astaroth, which is gold, Grim Secrets, and Files. What kind of combination is that? I'm here looking to gear this Sorcerer, not get more junk that I already don't use. But I like my Escalation Dungeons. Escalation Dungeons are a great source of pretty much almost every material you want in the game. So we continuously do these to make sure we have everything we need, so whenever we do want to do upgrades, do get a new piece of gear, anything like that, we are more than equipped to upgrade it. It also gives me a good source of drops. The strong rooms tend to drop a lot of GAs, and then Astaroth here typically also does a respectable series of drops too. Even if he did like gold this time, it wasn't that great. You know, even here, we do have like some opportunities. Any of those could have been good. There was a chance. There was always a chance. So we like that. It's one of those like, I don't need to target anything specific right now, so we're just going to target all of it, and whatever it gives me, it gives me. So I end up with this kind of situation where, you know, I'm stacked. I'm stacked. I got way more than I need to. And you do a better job getting Forgotten Souls there now too, because the Material Resort and all that kind of deal get buffed. So that's why I do favor the escalations. The Nightmare Dungeons, there's something specific you need from like just the Nightmare Dungeon sigil. Like, you just want the Opposite Mind, you got a lot of those. That's perfectly still good. It's still a good thing to do. But if you don't have a lot of those and you're looking to get a little bit of everything, you're cool with that. The escalations are solid. Escalations completely have replaced me doing the hordes. We used to do tons and tons of hordes here, and next season obviously they'll buff them and change them, and we will then again. But for now, it's all about facing these escalations. Let's do this one. This Forgotten Wisdom for Fawn. Why not? We'll burrow into these. So, doing events and all that sort of thing, the escalations, the material reserve will give you plants. Granted, most of my plants probably came from just doing bosses. Bosses for the quick injection for that sort of thing, and then legions, if you catch them here and there, they get good rewards for materials like that too. I don't like catching the timer. Alright, so last one for Fawn. Rolling through here. How do we look? On that southwest. Grab the opposite. Rollers here. Right now, how many plants do I have? I've been doing what I've been doing. I have 102k bundlers. There's no way I did that many bosses this season to have that, so it's been pretty healthy for herbs as well. Right here. There's his well. I don't actually need the well because I don't actually get anything for it, but it doesn't give me the timer what yours are, but since you're about to go, it doesn't matter all that much. Still collect that a principle, I suppose. Okay, now he's going that way. I'm gonna check this. We're looking for infested villagers. There's 2 more left. Get rid of these. Get the toxic lurker out of the way. Now here, on to my right. Champions, we can clear it. At the southeast again. Any of that. Not this second, we don't. We found any more yet? No, Fawn's got distractions. He's got distractions. Let's grab those and these. And did you not want this infested villager? We're not doing infested villagers anymore? Alright, up we go. These. Nope, you need to do either more bosses or just doing more escalations and doing the events. So, the other one we need is over here, right? Somewhere? No, it's down this way. I went right by it. Didn't realize we had 2 that were really like right next to each other. Kind of funny, but it happens. Yep, there it is. Got it done. Now we go all the way to Midnight Haven. That's gonna be up here. That far northern corner. And what is going on with that? Collect. That's what Fine for you. Okay. No worries, no problem. And then we're up here again, the breed guards. Just like this. Okay, so how are you doing? Got wisdom, heraldic, strong room. Well, I mean, all the uniques are naturally typically gonna come from those vampiric and shock lancers, but you did a lot of bosses. How did you run out of the plants? Okay, then what do you got for me? Another strong room. Let's go open this right up. The wayfinder stirs. It always tells me like that's what I'm like. I know right here. You know. That's very strange. I've actually been grinding the bosses. It should be pretty decent surplus. That granted, I don't know what Belial's output for herbs are. To be fair, they do kind of have like a different distribution. So the one that has the superior herb amount, probably not it. Let's go back to this. Here we are again. Good for you, and then you. Here, here, and this way. Let's take one of those, doesn't matter which. We'll work with it. These. Yes, that's the boss ladder. Select that. Onto that one. We'll find another one over here on the right. So when he finishes that one, we'll go and unload on this one. There you go. More Hydra, please. Good deal. Gonna get that, so we're gonna go southwest for the next. Here for you in the mortar. Little annihilator. Fine for it. This way. And east is okay. Let's go ahead and hit that heraldic cache. There's the opposite cap. Alright, so go portal. Needs more animes. I mean, I get it every day. Animes here. Explosives. Gonna burn it again. Boom. Fine. Collect that all the site. Oh, I can't. So I keep thinking of doing it. It's like, wait, we just established I'm at the cap. Our artillery. Don't forget that animus. We left that behind. I got it. He's got more of this side. Is that all the enemies we need? Yes, perfect. There is this urn there too. Okay, now what are we doing? Alright, there for us. Explosives. On the side we can handle. That'll be fine. And then what do we have to work with here? A little webbed in. Explosive, all good. We'll take it. Whatever we can there. Then is it this way? Really? Maybe. I guess it'll turn around eventually. Eventually. Here's another well. We don't need it, but it's there. And then there's this. Brood guard. Eliminated. Alright. Got a goal reserve opposite mine, forgotten wisdom for tier 3. Well, I just died because no. Accepting fast enough. We'll go with that. Alright, we good? We good. That's what I get for adjusting how I am seated. They really should turn those off when we're finished. It's fine. It's not hardcore here. Door? Anyone? There we go, got it. That'll be fine. Okay, ancient statue. Another one of those wells. Okay, moving now to the northwest side. Got this again. Anything needed there? Nope. Not a thing. Hit that side, you're gonna actually hit her. I don't know why she stopped casting and didn't run out of resource. Didn't let it go. Okay, where do we want to go here? This way? I think so. So, that I don't want. Channeling is always wild. And there's my pedestal. So we got one placement here. Need another one. That's gonna be right this way. They don't make it too difficult for the second one anymore. And then we're good to go. Oh, that I don't need right now. That I can work with. I should have gone straight away. Would have worked, I think. Got the door. Always holding us back. Okay, so we'll take this. Fine for you. And then we gotta get the 3 matriarchs. There's a 1. From here again to this. And these. Don't see anything too outstanding. Still killing these like I'm actually gonna get out the site. Old habits die hard. Okay, there's 1 down there with Fawn and 1 up here with me. There they go. So we're ready. This one's got legendary spoils, so better chance to get something good on the legendary front from this one. I don't mind the unique spoils. That one's nice, so I can dodge the bosses. Little Team No Belial at all this season. At this point, I'm just like, I'm proud of that. I'm proud of that. Do it again. Good to go. We ready? We got this. Morning, Muse. How do you do? So it's very confusing what time is morning these days. Oh, let's go. It's always morning if you're sleepy Muse. And she's awake, that is. Astaroth. Go, and another one of these. I'll take these. Now, what'll it be? Sword, ring, gloves. We're back to town. Fawn's gonna go do the food thing, so enjoy. I'm gonna upgrade that focus. She has like her hot donuts. It's definitely morning, and it's very. Life is good. Okay, inventory time. Do I need any of these? Intelligence, no. Armor there, also a no. Know how to get rid of that, and now we gotta figure out what the heck we're gonna use all this side on, because I got too much. Overflowing again, so we had a focus. No, we wanted to, yeah, this one. See how the temper goes. Time to brick it. Alright, so conjuration. We want Hydra's +2. That's familiars. Thank you. Lightning spear, no. Alright, so there's that. And then we wanted the conjuration finesse Hydra damage. That's lightning spear. That's lightning spear. Ice blades. Lightning spear. Ice blades. Ice blades. We need another scroll. I do not have another scroll on me, do I? I do not, so we can't upgrade that yet. We're gonna have to upgrade something else. What else can I do here? I can reset and mess with this. Get crit strike chance, our attack speed. Let's do a horde. Yeah, I see. I have to use my Omnicide, or I don't get much out of it. This one could do cooldown reduction, even if it's not the GA. Life here. Let's do this one. All right. Yeah, that's what I was doing. What I was doing. Needed to adjust the fact that I'm on a... I'll just like it. We'll see if we can get the cooldown reduction on this one. Not a principle. I don't need the maximum life anyway. It's not GA we want for this, but that's alright. Armor, that's a no-go. This again. Maximum resource, that's not it. Maximum resource has failed me. Maximum life again, I think not. Armor denied. Armor, I don't think so. Resource. This is not what we want. Maximum resource again. Maximum life. Better than I thought. Cooldown reduction as 1. There's maximum resource again. Yes, burn my Omnicide. Go for it. I am for this. Cooldown reduction. Maximum resource. That won't do. That will not do. Here's a little armor. Maximum life, will reset. Cooldown reductions. Armor, I don't think so. Armor, that won't do. Cooldown reduction. Do now. And maximum life reset. Got plenty more opposite needs to get burned here. Maximum life, nope. Under 12k Forgotten Souls, that part I'm not crazy about. Definitely does dip into it pretty quickly here. Under 12k twice today. Doesn't go up again that fast. Have not had a lot of material reserve though. That's some resource. That's not it. Maximum resource. We reset again. Oops. Randomly spamming on the Forgotten Souls. Don't think that's gonna bring them back, friends. Maximum resource. Nope. Go again. Maximum life. Not crazy about it. Reset me. Maximum resource. Nope. Maximum life. And maximum resource for you. Maximum life. That's a no. Maximum resource. Don't like it. Armors. No thanks. Maximum life. I don't like it. Maximum. I really like the maximum resource roll. Come on now. Come on now. Cooldown reduction. There's one. Pardon me. Alright, so. Whoops. That's not what I wanted to do. I just did it by reflex. Oh well. Cooldown reduction. Got it again. Armor. That would have been the third one there. We're still limited failure. Cooldown reduction. Maximum resource. That's a no. Maximum resource. Nope. Maximum life. Reset that. Cooldown reduction. Maximum life. Go again. There's a resource roll. We don't want it. Life. And all those overpower seasons, I would have been happy to roll the life roll. These, he's not one of those. Maximum life, reset. Alright, reset these.
Thanks.
Reset those. I'm sure a lot of people always are requesting changes to this system. Everywhere. Forums, Reddit, elsewhere, everywhere. I'm sure the devs know we are not huge fans of it. Granted, if I didn't have this system, I would be even less with things to do. So hopefully, if they do change things, it also comes with other things to do. Reset, because chasing on the side of these triple crits are about all I get to grind after a certain point. Maximum life, no. Reset this one. See how we do. Armor, that's a no-go. How do I cook tuna? That's the funny thing. I don't. Reset. Armor, no. I never cooked tuna myself in my life. No. Cooldown reduction. Life, resets. Again, we used about 20k now. Resource. Cooldown reduction. Life, use stubborn thing. The mythic items can drop anytime you can get a unique. The odds are very, very slim until you get into Torment and do the ladder boss fights, are the Undercity mythic tributes. I guess they're technically unique tributes. Maximum life we reset. Go again. Armor, we'll reset it. What's going on over here? It's the 5 hit. Alright, so what is this doing out here? Reset you. Random blue jacket sighting. Okay, Axel rifle resets. There we go. Maximum resource, we want that? No, we do not. Reduction. Maximum life will reset us here. Reduction, give me at least a 2 at this point. I burned my, there we go. Whatever this one gets, it gets. Alright, so we got 2 only. Then we can do that. Then we can do the hordes and get more scrolls without having to pick it up from the character. So let's do one of these. Don't know if Ori's still out there and wants to come. Let's go ahead and pop in though. Get that scroll to reset the focus. It's good on the Hydra heads, but no Hydra damage. There's Ori. Let's go. Wait for her to get in here before I start it. Good ether fiend to gain ether. Pink gorgeous gauntlets. I got a fancy quad. Is the aspect okay? 120s. Respectable, I suppose. Alright, good to go? We're good to go. Okay, now. How are we looking? 6 wave. Here for the restos. Soulspire. Got that one going. No problem, blue. Okay, this way. Here to the left. I was wondering, it's talking to me all sorts of different places. What's going on? Summoners. That summoner done. This. And we'll move on over here to the Soulspire. Fill with wings. Don't mind if we do. Here's these. Get that going. Where's my Hydras at? There they are. Hidden behind the fact that I didn't press shift. Mistakes were made. But that's okay. What else we got going on? And that one's through. Here's some terrors for you. Cool deal. So, Fiends +2. Let's go ahead and take the Fiends for that first round. Hello, hello. Alright. Our obelisk. This will be good. Now what is here for us? No problem. Explosives. Pop these. Alright. Those would be a nightmare to clean. Clear that. Corduroy has like these like divots or whatever. A little crumb or whatnot, kind of gross. Suppressor. I don't know, just I tend to like things that have that kind of texture. Actually, when I'm doing couches and that kind of deal, I don't necessarily want them to be cozy. That cozy, like style, aesthetic, and durability. I feel like with leather. Okay, this one. Here you go. And the right again. I guess it also would depend if you have like pets. But like right now, I have like a more not that far off of that kind of fabric. It's definitely like kind of plush. And I don't like how it collects dust. So I'm not like constantly vacuuming that thing. I sit on it and I'll like start coughing. I'm pretty sure it's dusty. It doesn't look dusty, but it has all the behaviors, whatever, all the results of it being dusty. Like maybe because the last person that did have dogs, or it might have pet dander going on or something there too. And it's like it can't shake it no matter how long it's been there. And it makes me cough. So I'm not a big fan. Alright. Ah, yeah, I see you vacuum all the time. I don't know, especially the areas where I don't usually spend that much time. Here, do we need that? No, we don't. Alright. No, sear tuna is good, but usually they sear the outside and they leave it kind of raw on the inside, just like John was saying. That's how I've had seared tuna. That's how I had tuna. and it was really good. But I didn't cook that myself. Okay, so what do we have here? Soul Spires pull foes inward. These are not fun. Limited resources, random dodge. Enchanted. Don't say you hate us and go for it. Okay, left. Alright. Up again. Get that cleared. Looks okay. Now I'll move down this way. Full spire things. Got it done. Next step, that's you. Taking a look at how this does. Okay, lunatics. Sure enough. And the left. I'll take this one. That'll be fine. Fine for this. My ether fiends. Soul Spire. That clears here. And now we need another infernal offer. So surge on fiends. We're easily gonna get what we came for. Of course, we're Hydras. And it's failed badly enough not to get 200. You would think. You would think. Okay. Okay, this one's a Soul Spire. Get that one done. Hydra forever. Everybody's in on it. Okay, obelisk, not cleared out. These to those on south. Okay, those as you do. Okay, now right. Here's our Soul Spire mortars. Rolling with it. Got all the things, blood parts, all the things. Alrighty. There's that ether mass. Alright, there's the vile overseer. Lunatics. And we'll hang out here on west side, these fire enchants. Get that done. The Tempest also good. Waller's looking grand here. Okay, so what's next? We got Lords, we got Unstoppable Elites, we'll take the Unstoppable Elites. But +2 on those Elite Fiends. All the activities. All of the activities, all the time. The Summoners. I do think I roll around in so much off the site. I can throw it at people and then roll around in it again. Okay, here. The Vampiric. We are going, we'll stop this way. Soul Spire, Suppressors. There you go, Plague Bearers. Look at all that ether. Azul! Azul! Get that ether for me. Lacking Fox. Alrighty, up top, yeah, Cold Enchant. Get you done and you done. Yeah, my pet is slacking alright. Good. Do these for me. Go in there. Keep collecting the ether at all. Soul Spire up top. These as you are. Good deal. We count? Canned tuna is cooking things? Let's see. I guess you heat it up. I don't know that either. Well, a Patron. Yeah, lit the flame. And that one's done now as well. Let's go collect these. I got a triple pair of pants. What's on these pants? These pants are Maximum Life Thorns, Shadow Resistance. Nope. Dang, that's nothing good either. So pop that open. We're here for the restos. Everything else bonus. And then we'll grab the opposite side, I guess. Not that I need that at the moment. We'll lose that stuff too. Good. Good news is I didn't cap out. Now I can reset that focus and see where it lands. They can those two is they can in water or vegetable oil. Canned in water is the most lame thing. Gotta have the vegetable oil. We're gonna mess with canned tuna. We get rid of that, and then we'll have this. And then we needed our focus. Dun, 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 dun. So did I put the focus away or did I just like end up salvaging it accidentally? I may have. Pulled a fond. Right, so telling max some life there, right there with that one. Max some resource one too. I already have one of those on me. Right there. That one. Maybe I did get rid of that. That's kind of a shame, but I have another one of these anyway. Alright, so I'm like, how did that happen? I have no idea. So you maximum life. We want the conjuration here. We'll do one of those. Lightning spear. Familiars. Familiars. Give me the Hydra. Familiars. Hydra. Okay, so we got that. And then we got the Hydra damage is what we want on this one. 105. Nice one, nice roll. One's nice. And then it needs the flash fire on it. Right there again. Flash fire. Got those. Not quite perfect. Let's get closer. And then we wanted to do a maximum resource roll on the one that's left, right? Yeah. So that's fine. That's the right one. Maximum resource, not a high roll though. That is 11 out of 16. So we'll try and go higher. We got the gold to burn on it. Nothing there. Nothing there. I'm doing well. How you doing, OG? Critical strike, chance of lucky hit, damage, and heal. Resource return. Not quite what I want. The resource is what I want. Reset you. Reset this. Nope. Maximum resource a little bit better. So that one's serviceable. And then afterwards, we want this one to have the Hydra roll on the masterwork. I guess I'm using the way to burn these mats. Yeah, I did salvage the one you gave me, but I have another one, so we make this one anyway. Resets. I think I tapped the favorite on it, thinking that it was a new thing. I wanted to save it, but it was already favorited, so it junked it instead. Alright, yeah, I pulled a fawn. I only got one. Reset this. There you go. Hydra the 3 heads. But when Fawn really needs something, he does it is one thing. When I do it, because I have like 3 of them floating around, like, yeah, you know, we make 2 with the other one. It's okay. I'll just pretend this is the one that where you gave me. It's okay. Identical. I didn't even know I had this one. I had the same thing with gloves. I have a lot of core GA gloves and then wands. I was able to replace the one that I gave Fawn that he salvaged. So I just burned a spare wand and a spare focus in the same way. Only one of them I didn't do myself. Alright. Yeah, let me see. I'll go grab one. I'll go grab one in a second. It's not accidentally. I didn't favorite that. So we want the core skill gloves experience. Can't trade that. Can't trade this. We got one over here. Core skill damage on high maximum life. We got one that's nicer than that. Problem is it's not gonna have like attack speed on it. Yeah, this is a dexterity one, the resistance, so it's not as nice. So the only one I have to spare is this one. Yeah, it's a maximum life one. So do you want that one? Can I trade it right? Yeah, I can. Where is she? There she is. Let's see here. Does he have a nicer one? Yeah. Alright, so now we're messing with this again. Go with that one, no problem. Maximum life. Nope, don't need this. Hydra damage. We reset. Maximum resource. Nope. Go again. That's right, she took mine already. Get these. Yeah, that's right. Reset us. We automatically get extra things over here. Cast the Hydras have +2 heads. That's up there on top. Okay, reset. Intelligence. Reset us again. Maximum resource. Don't want these. Maximum resource. Reset us. There's another one. You. Nah, it's to have 2 different aspects. We run the Serpentine and we run the Flashfire for the extra crit strike damage. Healthy targets, you can get more than that. Right now, intelligence, we're gonna reset this again. Intelligence, reset. Hydras have +3 heads. Hydras +4 heads. Intelligence resets. The other focus I have over there already has the Hydra deal, but doesn't have an intelligence yet. Hello, Hydra Moose. Go again. Alright, Hydra damage. We reset you. Right there for me. Maximum life, that's a no-go. Hydras have 3 heads. Hydra damage, we don't like this. Hydras have 3 heads again. We got you and deny. Reset. Hydras have 3. Hydra damage. Nope. Go again. Maximum resource. We'll reset this one. Hydra damage. Resets. Maximum life. Reset here. Triple Hydras. Hydra +3. Bop, bop, bop. Or we break the glove. We're breaking so many things today. It's fine. It's giving me inventory space. It's all for the best. It's all for the best. Where to farm my ops? Like primarily running escalation dungeons. Your damage, resets. Anytime we get like the opposite line, we're all sure as a party to run it. Do all the things. And then just grind, grind, grind. Hydra damage. Hydra's here's one of these. Nope, that is denied.
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. And right now, you can save £50 per person. That's £200 off for a family of 4.
You don't need that. Section pants. Jet 2 holiday. Resets. We do maximum life, that's a no-go. Even follow. Maximum life we don't need. Reset that again. Tigers have 3 heads. That looking intelligence. Thank you. Thank you. Maximum resource. I don't need. Go again. Maximum life. We don't want it. Don't need it. Maximum life. We don't want that either. Good for that. Nothing here. Go again. Give me another one. There we are. Another here. Hydra. Okay, that's 2. There we go. Now it's a 3. So I'm gonna throw another one of these emeralds in. This one. And then we can swap them over. Ooh, actually. You know what? Here, I'll do this for a second. Grab that so I can put it into the new focus. And we'll grab that rune again. What a mess. What a mess. This is a favorite as well. That one wasn't marked either. Alright. Throw that in here. Let's go ahead and save this for our Hydra build. And we're in pretty good shape again. Alright. Mess with some more others, but I don't really need to right this second. I like any of these that are sitting around. Last Wave Shrines, no, we're gonna hold that until we have more people for another time. We got Beast Graveyard, skip it. Black Asylum is not fun either. These are rough escalations here. That's a wound. And so the next. All right. Need more core GA gloves. Handing out all of those all over the place, and now the only one I have left is a low dex roll. Not super compatible with this. I've been rolling gloves today too. I'm kinda on my wish list for more GAs than just the one. Okay. Another strong room. We can work with this. Little whistles everywhere. Alright. See how we're doing. Let's go. Hey, it's Sean Gaze. How you doing? How you been? Moving along. Hooray. You told us. Okay, this one, and this one. Let's go. Killing wings, all good. Let's take this. I'm sure everything is a blur because she has arrived. So, understandable. Yes, exactly. Alright, then let's hit these. Don't worry, she'll do it eventually, one way or another. We don't have to do it for her. Okay, now I'll wait for Ori to finish that since he'll give me this one back. Excellent. Here you go. Alright. We've got that one handled. We'll wait on the first one of these. Should be good to go again in a moment. There it is. Perfect. Okay. All those shock layouts. Very good. We got that handled soon. That was a little painful. Okay. Let's open this right up. Let's see what else is going on out here. Actually grab the ring. Yeah, I probably would, but there's a chance. There's a slim chance. Okay, corpse gates next. We're on our way to those. Here you go. Fine for it. Is okay champion-wise. Here's the Banshee I don't need to be with right now. Right there's our corpse gate. And the left. Good for that. Collect that Heraldric chest here. Champions. There you go. And I need this again, do we? Well, goodbye, Butcher. Barely even got to turn around to acknowledge your existence while you were gone. We need animus from this side. There's another one over there. Ori's got it handled. And we want this in the back. And this carrier looks alright. Make sure we grab all this, don't leave any. We got the other ones, good job. I want to be around this way. Alright, animus urn. Looks good for me. Now we're up here again. That Chief Marauder. Just like that. Here's a helm. Gold reserve and strong room. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. It's a rage and slave flesh reaper. So we've got treasure room in here. And the boss. I'll decide hit its cap again already. I don't think so. No, we're still collecting. I think. Alright, strong room. Activate this. Here you go again. Like this one to do that. Here you go. Are we there yet? Nope, probably should put another Hydra up though. Sounds like a good plan. It's portal time. Activate. That's good. 2 more Hydras for you. Got him. Alright. So, one of you. And then test of agility here. One of that. And one would be here on my right side. Got these going. Let's hit that. Sure enough. No, he's got more. He's got more core GA gloves. Going through. Or he's got the other one. And then this now. Dun, 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 dun. Got him. That's that zeroing. That's all sorted. Wait on that one. I wait on this. Hopefully that works out for me. Escort this one. Where's it trying to go? It's too far, buddy. I'm not going all the way out there with you. Taking me on a wild goose chase. We don't need it. Okay, here. Boss goes over with Ori. Collecting. We'll grab this now too. You and I'm on Sorcerer. Going to Ori. Dagger, staff, chest armor, rain. No escalation from that box this time. Now we're looking for more over this way. She got one. She got one, and it is an opposite line. So we're here, which right now I don't need, but nice one to have. Okay, right. Got the Drangor down. Looking good this way. Do we need anything here at the moment? No, we don't. So I'll check this side. Right here for us. Nope, dead end. Not what we were looking for after all. So what else do I have this way? And the next will pop that chest. Looking good for me. And the northwest side. No plague bearers. Up for you. Let's see how this does. Little blast wave there, and a curse. We'll work with that one. These. Good for this. Now here. How are we looking? First try, 40 seconds. Tiger's doing fine. It's doing swell. Here we go. Okay, that. Yeah. Thought it might be too bad. Up the these. There's some pressers. Got this for me. First try. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Off the side collected. Let's go open this. Let's see what this is doing. These are the little levers for the treasure room. Looking for more. There's another one up here. Where is the final one? This way? Not so much. Oh, it is over here actually. Let me go ahead and pop that one. Treasure room will get activated. Do we know where it is? Up there. It's with Ori. Okay, so we'll go ahead and take the teleport over here to her. Maybe my Hydra is gonna cover me. Nice. It is pretty convenient. I'll take these now. Alright. They are edible. I don't know about that. Okay, here. What are we doing? Okay, opposite. This is fine. Let's go deal with the boss deal. Flesh Reaper. Done and done. Alright, Hawk, and now we got Bestiary, Protecting Shrines, and Materials Reserve. Give me more Forgotten Souls. That's what I need. Although I have plenty of it. It's just, you know, we could always use more. Edible gloves. I have questions. Okay, so let's see how this is doing. Got one over there. Let's open up this in the meantime. Here, let's take these. Hydra keeping things all in check for us. And we need one more of these bloodstones. Where is it? Gonna be on the west side, or he's gonna find them soon. Yeah, there they are. We'll go ahead and hang out here at the door after she's got that done. She's coming right over. Weird spot. Here we are. Hydra's ready. Let us in. Okay, so now I get to do the animes. I'm here for you. There's a ball. Welcome in. Off the site central. What are we doing this way? All the way through. Nothing. And now it's done. Champions are cool. Got that going. We do. You got that? She got that. Break this down. We'll take that. Protection shrine. We got champions to play with. We'll clear it. Or he's gonna collect that stuff right there. Yes, she does. Now we need one more of these. There it is. This way. She gonna collect? Yep, she will. Alright. Into the Purge of the Land fight. Alright, Astral Prophecy, Riches of Vials, and a Varshan's offering. We got a curse, so let's go ahead and cancel that. Let's do the first shrine thing. Here we go again. 35 seconds of a cursed well goodness. Another one you. Here, burning my defenses back to back instead of having a series of 2 to juggle. Whoops. 15 seconds left. Ball lightning everywhere. Hydras. Let's do a few more. There you go. Back to these. More stuff flying. Feels good. Yummy. And there is our box. The inventory is so full. Of course, we get an astral helmet out. It's like not ideal. We need those jewels anyway. I can make so many of them. I don't even know why they have to sit here and tell us like, oh, it's legendary. Just missed Mac on that acceptance. Yeah, they let him in. Yeah, they'll lock it for that. Off we go. Alright. Astaroth. What is done? And then there's these. It's fine, it's fine. Got the boots. It's a double ring. Whoops. Rod or jewel. I have space for you. Here, let's get rid of some of these that I don't need here, like random sim. I'm gonna pick up this, at least see what it is. And it's a brilliant sigil. I would let you in, but this is actually gonna be it for me for today. I'll be back in the early AM on the EST to keep building up this Sorcerer right here. Hydra Forever does seem to have a good ring to it. It's going pretty well. It is going pretty well. Most of those glyphs are already 90 plus, right? Actually, all of them are 90 plus for the ones we're using, yeah. So we might cap those out at some point tomorrow and among other things. Thank you all for hanging out. Of course, we'll go hang out with somebody else doing the D4 thing in a moment on the Twitch side. I will see you when I see you all. Bye-bye.